लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन, स्वागत है आप सबका रेड बुल प्ले 2 वर्सेस 2 CS गो इवेंट पे। मेरा नाम है कैप्टन प्राइस। आज मेरे साथ टेस्ट पे जुड़ रहे हैं एलिका, FTW एंड आप देख रहे हैं नेशनल फाइनल्स डे 1।
Yes, Captain. Thank you for such a warm welcome. Yes, here we are. Everybody back together to that one old game that everybody looked out for, CSGO. Yes, and it's not only about CSGO, it's about all the OG players who are coming back in the action, who have been waiting for such a long time to make a reunion. And I guess this is the best possible opportunity that we have to bring down all our old friends together. How do you feel about
Absolutely.
it?
There's no doubt about it. Like, we have so many popular faces. We can name a few of them for you if you guys like. Do you remember Deathmaker? Do you remember SK Rossi? Do you remember Ankit Pant? Well, all those people, they're going to come up today. And it's not just them. There are more names which we will take eventually. But yes, आज की शाम बहुत बहुत ज्यादा मजा आने वाला है। एंड ट्रस्ट मी लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन, जो आज आप देखने वाले हैं वो सिर्फ ये ओजी प्लेयर्स भी नहीं खेलने वाले हैं। चार क्वालिफायर्स के थ्रू देयर हैव बीन फोर क्वालिफायर्स फ्रॉम वेयर प्लेयर्स हैव ग्राइंडेड देयर वे थ्रू एंड कम अप टू दिस स्टेज। whoever wins the national finals, they get two AOC 144 hertz 1 millisecond response time monitors, and that's just amazing. I believe that's what you need
Oh.
for gaming.
That will just make your game even more better. And
Absolutely.
performance is everything for a player.
Oh my
Upgrading
God.
peripherals, it's gonna put you at the best that you've got.
Oh yes, and I believe today it's all about that nostalgia. Today it's
Yeah,
all
we're
about the
gonna
memories
recollect.
that we've had over, like, so many years of action. Those AK one taps, those AWP flicks. Like, what can we say? Those
No
Deagle one taps.
scopes,
Oh, the
of
no
course.
scopes. Oh my God, who can
Everybody
forget the
remembers
no
that.
scopes? Exactly. Like, it's gonna be a great day and an afternoon that we have.
Yes, I mean, one thing that nobody forgets about CSGO is, of course, Sukabliat. I remember that I was saying that a lot of times. And of course, CSGO has not only brought down esports into India, it also made so many families in esports. We have so many organizations, so many rosters, so much young talent upcoming, and it hasn't just stopped yet. Even after the arrival of new games, it will keep growing as we get tournaments like Red Bull, Flakes, who they are going to encourage a lot of young talent who will be representing our nation in the global if they get through these qualifiers in India.
Oh, well. I'm representing our nation. I believe that's something which many esports players dream of. And honestly बताने के लिए, like, मैं एक चीज यहाँ पे दर्शकों को कहना चाहूंगा कि जो भी प्लेयर्स आज खेलने वाले, जो भी प्लेयर्स खेल रहे, नॉट दी ओजी प्लेयर्स, नॉट द लेजेंड्स दैट वी आर टॉकिंग अबाउट, लाइक द प्लेयर्स जो क्वालिफाई करके आज की शाम खेलने वाले हमारे सामने आज, वेल, क्वार्टर फाइनल्स में देखेंगे। देयर विल बी फोर मैचेस दैट वी गेट टू सी। दो मैचेस आपके सामने यहाँ पे दिखाया जाएगा, दो मैचेस यहाँ पे ऑफलाइन कंटिन्यू किए जाएंगे, तो उसके लिए थोड़ा सा इंतजार कीजिए आप लोग। वो मैचेस आपको जरूर देखने का मौका मिलेगा। बट आई बिलीव सबसे ज्यादा जो मजेदार आज चीज हम देखने वाले हैं, द मोस्ट fun
Yes.
part that we're going to see is the 2 versus 2 game mode. I believe Red Bull integrating with CS and creating this new game mode, this new maps, like you can already see it on our screens how it's going to be for the entire show. So yes, kood ke aana and just getting those one taps, some flakes, and it's going to be
Yeah.
it's going to be a fun show, I believe.
Imagine having the best one beside you and it's a 2v2. You can take down the entire world if you have that deadly duo. So this is a game that's not only, titled as the champions for the 2v2, it's also going to be called as deadly duo, I believe. I mean, of course, the entire audience is going to believe that one duo going to be representing our nation. And it's just not about the players. It comes down to that emotional feeling that we all had for FPS games. It's going to bring back a lot of memories for us, and for bringing back a lot of memories, we have the OGs reunited with us. We're going to be talking with us. We're going to be asking questions. And I'm pretty sure that every one of the content creators we have, every one of the OGs that we're going to play today, they'll be very happy to come back to this game.
वेल आई बिलीव वी विल एक्सप्लेन टू दी ऑडियंस कैसे ये मैप्स खेले जाते हैं, ये गेम मोड कैसे फॉलो किया जाएगा, फॉर्मेट क्या रहने वाला है आज की शाम, एंड कौन कौन से प्लेयर्स हैं जो एक्चुअली में खेल रहे हैं, बोथ जो क्वालिफाई करके आए हैं एंड बोथ जो ओजी रियूनाइट मैचेस होने वाले। तो ओजी रियूनाइट मैचेस में आज की शाम आपको चार मैचेस देखने का मौका मिलेगा। कल शाम को कल दोपहर 2 बजे मैं कहना चाहूंगा आपको सेमीफाइनल्स एंड फाइनल्स भी देखने का मौका मिलेगा, जब आपके सामने यहाँ पे नाम आते हैं ना कि कौन कौन से प्लेयर्स साथ में खेल रहे हैं, मे बी कुछ दोस्त खेल रहे हैं, मे बी इन गेम राइवल्स खेल रहे हैं। तो आई बिलीव आज जो राइवलरी प्लस कंपटीशन हमें देखने का मौका मिलेगा, बिकॉज इट्स सीएस, देयर हैज टू बी
Yes.
कंपटीशन व्हेन देयर इज सीएस कमिंग ऑन स्टेज फॉर अस।
काफी सारे स्ट्रीमर्स भी है, काफी सारे कम्युनिटी स्ट्रीमर्स खेल रहे हैं, काफी सारे पॉपुलर, एंड इट्स जस्ट नॉट only players. We also have a lot of female gamers who are coming out there.
Oh yes.
We have a lot of special guests we have today, I guess, in the OG, where everybody will be so surprised to have her as well in the game. So I'm pretty sure that you guys will be surprised who are the OGs that are playing and who got qualified as well. I believe the people and the players who have qualified come down to the quarter finale of this main event are also putting out their 100% to get down into the global.
आई बिलीव यहाँ पे दर्शकों के लिए मैं एक छोटा सा टास्क देना चाहूंगा, 2 टास्क एक्चुअली मैं देना चाहूंगा। सबसे पहले तो आप अगर अभी आए हैं चैनल पे तो सब्सक्राइब कीजिए, लाइक करना बिल्कुल ना भूलें, एंड डेफिनेटली अगर आप ऐसे ही और इवेंट्स एंजॉय करना चाहते हैं तो जाके इंस्टाग्राम पे फॉलो करना बिल्कुल ना भूलें, स्काई स्पोर्ट्स गेमिंग को। दूसरी बात यहाँ पे मैं दर्शकों से कहना चाहूंगा कि आप लोग प्रेडिक्ट कीजिए कि कौन कौन से प्लेयर्स आज खेलने वाले हैं, आपके फेवरेट चहेते प्लेयर्स आज खेलेंगे कि नहीं, वो भी बताना बिल्कुल ना भूले। एंड कमिंग बैक टू द टॉपिक ऑफ द गेम मोड, लाइक हमें पता है कि इट्स अ 2 वर्सेस 2 गेम मोड। टोटल 5 मैप्स हमें देखने का मौका मिलेगा, उसमें से जो ओजी रियूनाइट मैप्स होंगे वो ऑलरेडी प्री सिलेक्टेड है, लेकिन जो मैप्स हमें देखने का मौका मिलेगा फ्लिक के इवेंट में, देयर इट्स गोइंग टू बी अ मैप वीटो। 3 मैप्स यहाँ पे चूज किया जाएगा। एंड लेट मी टेल यू, जो आप देख रहे हैं ना हमारे सामने यहाँ पे हमारे पीछे चल रहे हैं स्क्रीन में कि ऐसे उछल कूद, यू विल गेट टू सी अ लॉट ऑफ इंटरेस्ट मी। आप लोग थोड़ा सा पॉपकॉर्न एंड कॉफी लेके बैठ जाइए, बिकॉज जो एक्शन आपको देखने का मौका मिलेगा, इट इज गोना स्टिक यू डाउन टू योर चेयर्स।
मुझे तो कॉफी से ज्यादा रेड बुल की जरूरत है, बिकॉज काफी इंटेंस इवेंट होने
Oh,
वाला
yes.
है। इंटेंस से ज्यादा तो काफी इंटेंस प्लेयर्स को देखने मिलेगा, इंटेंस प्लेस देखने को मिलेगा। सो आई एम प्रीटी श्योर दैट यू गाइस शुड ग्रैब अ कैन ऑफ रेड बुल एंड गेट योरसेल्फ एनर्जाइज्ड फॉर अ लॉन्ग डे ऑफ इवेंट, जहाँ पे हम 2 इवेंट्स करने वाले हैं। एंड ऑल्सो टॉकिंग अबाउट द OGs, we also knew that 2 of the games of the quarter finale will be played offline. So if you want to know the scores, then I insist you should go ahead and follow Sky Sports on Instagram, because जो भी results होंगे हम Sky Sports के Instagram में back and post कर देंगे, so that you guys have a clear idea who will be going down to the semi finale, which will be happening tomorrow, I feel.
एब्सोल्युटली। एंड अगर आप गेम मोड की बात करेंगे, हमने ऑलरेडी बता दिया है कि इट्स गोइंग टू बी अ 2 वर्सेस 2 गेम मोड। बेस्ट ऑफ 3 का मुकाबला हमें देखने का मौका मिलेगा क्वार्टर फाइनल्स में। एंड व्हाट्स द फन पार्ट, एवरी बेस्ट ऑफ 3 आल्सो हैज अनदर बेस्ट ऑफ 3 गोइंग इन बिटवीन देम। लाइक एक मैप अगर आप खेल रहे हैं, आपको वहां पे 3 में से 2 बार आपको जीतना पड़ेगा, एंड whoever gets to the first 2 wins, he is or they are the winners of that particular set। and ये सिर्फ एक बार नहीं, आपको एटलीस्ट 2 बार करना पड़ेगा। so yeah, it's a best of 3 in a best of 3, that's around 9 rounds overall if you play all the rounds, but I believe players खेलना चाहेंगे 9 rounds, because after all it's CS, right? कौन नहीं चाहेगा यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा फ्लिक करके दिखा। and believe me, qualifiers में जो मैम ने देखा है, जो what I have seen basically, आप कहना चाहेंगे कि जो मैंने देखा है यहाँ पे क्वालिफायर्स में, that has been such amazing। नए नए प्लेयर्स आ रहे थे, पुराने प्लेयर्स भी थे डेफिनेटली, एंड इट्स इज जस्ट सो अमेजिंग टू सी कि अभी भी इतना ज्यादा मोमेंटम बना हुआ है सीएस के लिए।
काफी सारे अंडरडॉग्स अभी भी है, एंड आई गेस ये एक अच्छा मौका है जो अंडरडॉग्स ऑलवेज जो प्रूव करना चाहते थे सीएस में। इट्स नॉट टू लेट, इट्स नेवर टू लेट। सो आई गेस ये अपॉर्चुनिटी काफी बड़ा हो सकता है उनके लिए, जो ऑलवेज सीएस में अपना दिल लगा के खेलते थे। आई एम प्रीटी श्योर जो भी सीएस खेलते थे अपना दिल मन सब लगा के खेलते थे। इट वाज सच अ ब्यूटीफुल गेम, एंड इट इज स्टिल इज।
वेल कुछ फनी मोमेंट्स मुझे यहाँ पे याद आ रहे हैं। लाइक अगर गुस्सा हो जाते थे प्लेयर्स तो यस, हमें पता है माउस तोड़ा जाता था एंड कीबोर्ड्स तोड़े जाते थे, एंड देन इफ यू मिस लाइक सिंपल शॉट वहां पे या पंच द मॉनिटर्स, ऐसे बहुत सारे मोमेंट्स रह चुके हैं। तो आज वो आपको बिल्कुल देखने का मौका नहीं मिलेगा। नीदर एम आई नॉर इज शी गोना पंच एनीथिंग अराउंड हियर, बट जोक्स अपार्ट टुनाइट, this evening it's going to be amazing, because जो 8 प्लेयर्स आ रहे हैं उनके नाम थोड़ी टाइम बाद आपको पता चल जाएगा। तो आप लोग बताते रहिए चैट में कि कौन आने वाले हैं। वेल आई हैव टोल्ड यू अ फ्यू नेम्स कि रॉसी आने वाले हैं, देयर इज गोइंग टू बी वेनम डेफिनेटली कमिंग इन, देयर इज गोइंग टू बी डेथ मेकर, बट और कौन खिलाड़ी हो सकते हैं जो ऐसे ओजी मैचेस खेलने के लिए आ रहे हैं। एंड डेफिनेटली फीमेल गेमर्स भी है, द गर्ल गेमर्स, द वुमेन आर गोना आल्सो पॉप अप द हेड्स टुडे। सो आप बता सकते हैं कि कौन कौन से ऐसे फीमेल गेमर्स हैं जो CS:GO में अपना जलवा पहले दिखाए हैं।
हाँ, आई मीन फीमेल प्लेयर्स तो मैं तो एक्सपेक्ट कर चुकी हूँ, मेरे दिमाग में ऑलरेडी नाम आ चुका है। मैं थोड़ा भगवान से प्रार्थना कर रही हूँ कि आज का इवेंट काफी अच्छा जाए, एंड आई फील लाइक it's going to be a lot bigger than what I expected it to be, and of course it's going to be the strongest day for everyone.
Well, talking about CS, let's pick our best weapon. So which was your favorite weapon in the game?
AWP, of course. Dude, AWP's accuracy is so good, and
Mm-hmm.
मुझे scope वाले of course, like you know, scope वाले guns मुझे काफी पसंद आते थे. And after AWP I would say scout, because मैं main opper हूँ, and when I pick scout is very lightweight, so you can easily recoil. काफी आराम से तुम reload कर सकते हो, so switch करने की भी जरूरत नहीं पड़ती है secondary weapon को. And I guess op has very good accuracy even with the no scopes, तो इसलिए मैं AWP prefer करती हूँ. उसके अलावा तो deagle of course. I have seen a lot of teams winning out those eco rounds with deagle. So deagle can be that one powerful pistol which can change everything for the team's economy and their score.
Absolutely, I believe AWP ऐसा weapon है, if you have the economy you can go out for double ops as well. But आज सिर्फ दो ही खिलाड़ी हैं, तो देखते हैं क्या हमें आज दोनों प्लेयर्स ओपिंग करते हुए दिखने वाले हैं, या फिर दोनों प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे अपने यूएसपीज एंड ईगल्स के साथ आना चाहेंगे. वेल, पर्सनली स्पीकिंग, फेवरेट मैप, तन्वी, गो फॉर इट.
Mirage, of course. Mirage is. I guess 80% of the CS players would prefer to pick Mirage. After that D2, of course, the
Oh,
default map of CS:GO that everybody has started down playing. And I love Dust too. Who doesn't, man?
I think Dust is a name जो CS 1.6 से चलता आ
Yes,
रहा है, and
yes.
Dust too, it just brings
It's
in
the
all
second
those.
version.
Yeah, exactly. It's like a more upgraded version of CS, but yeah, it's a CS:GO event, so Dust 2 will be my personal favorite. आप लोग भी बता सकते हैं कि आपका personal favorite map कौन सा है. Which weapon do you prefer? Well, अगर आप मुझसे पूछते हैं कि which weapon I prefer, I think opping अगर आपको अच्छी नहीं आती है, you can go for an AK, you can go for a
Yes.
Galil, you can go
M4.
for an M4. Like M4, come on, like we can't forget M4, right? कितना
Yeah.
ज्यादा हमने देखा M4 के
And
usage, and that's just amazing कि आज भी हमें M4 देखने का मौका मिलता है, and players just rip those heads off like यार कोई रोकिए उनको. आज भी मैं कहना चाहूंगा आप लोगों को, जो गेम मोड्स होंगे, आपका डिफॉल्ट वेपन डेफिनेटली एक पिस्टल रहने वाला है, whether it's going to be your Glock, whether it's going to be your P22. उसके साथ साथ यहाँ पे देयर विल बी स्पॉन पॉइंट्स ऑफ पर्टिकुलर वेपन्स. वहाँ पे स्पॉन पॉइंट्स रहने वाले हैं आपके वेपन्स के लिए. एवरी इंडिविजुअल वेपन हैज अ स्पॉन पॉइंट, बीट फार्मास, बीट एके, बीट गलिल, बीट एम4, वो आपके सामने रहने वाले. उसी के साथ साथ यू विल बी हैविंग हेल्थ शॉट स्पॉन पॉइंट्स एज वेल. इमेजिन आप बस स्पॉन पॉइंट के आसपास यू जस्ट रोमिंग अराउंड, यू गेटिंग हिट, यू गेटिंग डैमेज्ड, यू गेट अनदर हेल्थ शॉट, जस्ट इंजेक्ट इट इन योरसेल्फ एंड यू जस्ट फुल्ली हील्ड अप. वेल, उसके साथ साथ you will be having spawn points for your incendiary molotovs, the flashbangs, etc., and that is just amazing.
yes, it's more than amazing, I guess. And speaking about all the guns we've told, I think SMGs are the OG guns as well in CS:GO. I mean, they are mostly used when your economy is not in the right hands. SMGs are the way to go. I think most of them do when we have force fire rounds. SMGs like for Mars is very popular. Mac-10, oh my god. When you win the pistol round, when you go down to the second round, I've seen so many people just rush blindly with the Mac-10.
Exactly.
It has the best accuracy in the recoil, which adds the beauty into the game, I guess.
Well, if you are a bit cheeky about me, after winning the pistol round, maybe you like to hold down a corner. It's shotgun.
No, if I was on the terrorist side, I would just pick up a Mac-10 and would blindly rush.
Oh yeah, that is one way to play it. But if you are like me, you can just pick up a shotgun and maybe go for
Mac-7.
Yeah, Mac-7, maybe preferably. You can see some single shot, maybe some like I'd like to say. Shotguns are something which can really annoy your opponents. Like you're going in, maybe you're trying to just connect one tap of that AK, and you just get blasted in the face. How
One shotgun I loved was Nova.
I think Nova in the old days it was very very popular, but
Yes. For the headshots.
Mac 10 and Mac 7, these two weapons, like these are of course two different class of weapons, but still nowadays these weapons, they are just I don't know how to say this, but it's basically like you are owning with whatever you can flip it. And the OG Unite players, when they actually come up on our desk, I think it's going to be a fun time to chat with them. Oh, I just recall something that the OG Reunite players, they're going to also come up for the interview. So in case you have any questions for them in mind, be ready with those questions.
Yes, of course. I'm excited to interview all the OG players though.
Well, I think everyone is excited to know as to who the OG players are, and we're just waiting for the next segment of this afternoon. That's going to be the interview. We're going to start off with the interviews in a short while, and after that we're going to move into the matches. There's going to be a lot of chit chat with players. There may be chit chat with the winners as well. So yeah, it's going to be a fun day to watch. Get your popcorns and get your coffees ready. Get your Red Bulls ready if you are like us, like enjoying the Red Bull. If you need that energy pumping through your veins, get all those things ready, because it's going to be a beautiful afternoon that we have. Well, I'd say that
Yes.
it's time to address the elephant in the
Yes.
house.
I
Let's
guess
call
has
up.
arrived.
Yeah, I think he is here. So let's move on. Let's welcome the one and only Ankit Pant, aka Venom. What's up? How are you doing?
I am doing good. How are you guys?
Well, we are just waiting for these players to come in, and we are of course waiting for you to come in and show those skills on an insane level.
Ah, it feels so good to
I,
see back my old hero, Ankit Pant, who I used to adore so much. I was such a
thank you
big
so much.
fan of him. But yeah, back. Welcome back to CSGO. How does it feel to be back at your heart, where your heart belonged to? I still believe it does.
It feels good. I am looking forward to the event. Last time we played, it was uh, too much fun, and this time also, I am assuming that we'll enjoy because all the pro players, some of the best players that India has, are going to play together in this tournament.
That's going to be interesting. Well, how does it feel to be like, here competing against all those professional players? And of course, we know what you're going to do because last time I remember when you came in for the frag out event, you were completely dominating. So, any plans of those things getting repeated?
Today's plan is to just enjoy the game and try to win as many matches as we can.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see, man. I'm looking forward to the national finals. To be honest, I want to see uh,
Ooh,
who's going to take this home, who's going to take the trophy.
That's
seems interesting.
great.
Yeah.
Well, any message you have for the champs who are come in and perform in front of us today?
Sorry, I missed that.
Okay, so anything you want to say to the players who are going to perform? There's going to be eight quarterfinals, if I'm not mistaken, there. So, any message you have for those players?
I just want to say, play confidently. This is a great event. At our time, when we used to play 1.6, we didn't have such events, and now you have the platform. I'm sure you have the skills. That's the reason you are there in the national finals. So play confidently and give your best. We all guys are rooting for you, and let's see who takes the trophy home.
Yeah, looks like Ankit is more than excited from all of us regarding that last final event, national finals. The two wingman who
Oh,
are
yes.
gonna bring this up to themselves. So I have one last question for you, Ankit. What was your reaction when we announced regarding the OG players? When we told that we have a event with all the old players from CS called the professional. I suppose you have a lot of friends in CS.
Yeah, it's good to see them come back to CS:GO for some time because most of us have shifted to Valorant now. But CS:GO will always be in our heart here. It gave us everything. At least my journey started from Counter Strike, and that's the reason Red Bull Flick and Red Bull Frag Out are very special to me. And I'm looking forward to play against these guys whom we used to compete in tournaments, go to the LAN finals, be there on stage, play CS:GO, fans cheering, all that. Now due to COVID, due to the pandemic, obviously we can't go to the LANs, but these events bring back those memories. So it's really nice to be here and be a part of this Red Bull Flick.
Well, I believe everyone is very eager, waiting for the matches to begin, as are you, as are we. Well, we won't keep you awaited any longer. Thank you so much for joining us here on the desk. And, well, we are
Thank
going to
you.
be seeing you again after the show. So, all the best, of course, because you're going to be also there playing with your friends, playing against your friends. So, all the best for that. And we'll be seeing you
Thank you.
again after the show's done.
Sure. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you so much. And well, talking about today's show. Well, you already see that I think Ankit is way more excited than
Yeah,
us here.
the first question answer was, I'm looking forward for the national finals. And I was so impressed and surprised at the same time. I thought, he must be having fun playing in the OG group, but he's also serious and still professional. He has that place and heart for CSGO. He's still waiting for that finals, and everybody is, to find out that we need to get it down to all the stages, quarterfinale, semi-finale, and the finale will be happening tomorrow night. So if you don't want to miss that, guys, you know what to do. Hit the subscribe button, turn on the notification bell, and follow us on our Instagram to not miss any of the updates.
Absolutely, and we are gonna get started off with letting our audience know of the brackets, who the players are gonna play, कौन कौन खेलने वाले हैं, and कौन कौन से प्रोफेशनल प्लेयर्स डेफिनेटली खेलने वाले हैं. अंकित जी ने ऑलरेडी बता दिया है कि उनके कुछ दोस्त खेल रहे हैं, तो आई थिंक ऑलरेडी दो दर्शकों ने गेस करना चालू कर दिया है कि यस हु आर गोना बी द प्लेयर्स. वेल, चलिए आपको एक हिंट देते हैं यहाँ पे, लाइक दी वन ऑफ द बेस्ट प्लेयर्स इन इंडिया वंस अपॉन अ टाइम इज आल्सो गोना प्ले here on stage. One of the players in India right now are also going to play, and this is all going to happen this afternoon. तो कहीं मत जाइए, एकदम बैठ जाइए, एकदम कुर्सी की पेटियां बांध लीजिए, because it's going to be just going bonkers around here. Well, I think एक और चीज हमें बिल्कुल भूलना नहीं चाहिए, like बहुत इंतजार हो गया है. चलते हैं नेक्स्ट सेगमेंट की तरफ. तो लेट्स मूव ऑन टुवर्ड्स द मैप्स. ये है हमारे 5 मैप्स हम खेलने वाले हैं. आप देख सकते हैं साइबर्स फेस इनका और बॉयज यहाँ पे देखने वाले हैं. देयर आर मल्टीपल पॉइंट्स व्हिच यू नीड टू टेक केयर ऑफ. आप देख सकते हैं हर एक मैप में यहाँ पे हर एक स्टाइल रहने वाला है. देयर इज गोइंग टू बी डिफरेंट वेपन्स दैट यू स्टार्ट ऑफ विद. इस मैप पे पर्टिकुलरली यू स्टार्ट ऑफ विद द यूएसपीज, एंड आई थिंक वेपन अपग्रेड करना उतना आसान नहीं होने वाला है, because there will be players waiting for you at those spawn points, and you need to hold down those key locations as well, because the moment you lose that location, your tickets go down, and once your ticket hits 0, you lose that round.
Yes, even also when you get a kill on the enemy, you get the points added, and exactly. I guess that this is the reason why the event has been named as Flicks, because I'm looking forward for a lot of flicks and op shots. But to begin with, we'll be beginning with pistols, of course, and then we will be upgrading to SMGs. And when it comes down to a proper, close overtime match, then we might be seeing the real guns come out. And fragging out and capturing an area with pistols can be quite hard sometimes. But yeah, it depends on how good of a mindset you are putting in through here.
Well, I can say that let's move on to the
second map.
Yeah, the second map. Actually, let's move on to the second map. Yeah, let's move on to the second map, and this is going to be the central room. And as you can see, this room. Well, I have seen so many highlights of this map getting played. Like, trust me, I believe we are going to see this map in all of the quarterfinals that we have of the Flick event. As you can see, it's going to be control room. It's going to be level 1, and it's going to be a great map as well, because you can just jump around, you can run around, you can just slide over those railings and get to the domination points, hold it down, get some more kills. Well, I don't think it's never enough if you don't get those kills. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to those number of frags as well.
I've also heard that it's one of the toughest maps that we have in today's map pool. So I'm looking forward for more maps to be on the third map also. There are 6 maps in total, if I'm not wrong, into the map pool, and I'm looking forward for the third one because it might be quite an interesting one, and that is the digital archives. It's more like a server room, and this is a very dangerous map. You can fall down, you can die, without even your conscious when you're trying to make a move from one place to another. And in the weapons, you'll be, of course, starting with the pistols. When it comes down to the core, you might be getting into the real guns, the real rifles of AK, or maybe a op can be seen. But in a very rare cases, as the map is too huge and scoping would be very difficult in such kind of maps.
The most used weapon I'd like to see in all of the matches, like I have seen the highlights, of course, of the qualifiers of the group stages, and honestly speaking, the most used weapon has been FAMAS. Like it hasn't been a very favorite weapon, we know, but still, FAMAS has been so very predominant in the game. Like maybe you have a little bit of a damaged economy, I'd like to say. FAMAS is the weapon which you'd like to go through.
Yeah, I love FAMAS, man. I mean, the name itself depicts famous. Spelled in, spelled in other way, FAMAS.
That's something that we are really excited to. Well, as we already know, there are overall 5 maps. The overviews are going to come through. We have already seen 3 maps. The next map is going to come up on our screens in a short while. Well, there it is, map number 4. It's going to be Sky Platform. I'm expecting a lot of flying around on this map. Well, you are going to get dizzy on this map here. So, get ready for some flying action. Players are going to just fly around and drop down. P250 is going to be the weapon which you're going to start off with. There's going to be a stim shot definitely there to assist you with the winning of this particular map here.
And what's more interesting about this map? That we have jump pads. You can jump from a place to another, and I guess that's the reason why the name of the map is associated with Sky Platform. So there are going to be a lot of jump arounds and B hops. I guess everybody remembers, right? B hops. how we used to, get the game a little more tricky with our reaction time. Well, I guess it's time for the fifth map,
Well, let's
the
move on to
last
the
map,
final map. Yeah,
the
exactly.
interesting
Let's
map.
move.
What's the
Mhm.
level is my question, and it's going to be Wing Orbital Station. Oh, looks like the interiors are going to be a little difficult for the teams to, pitch in out and tackle the other team. Well, it's the level 2. Okay, interesting. And we have teleporters over here.
Oh yes, yes, that's a very very interesting factor you can say we have in this particular map. One more thing, you were talking about the scout, you were talking about the op, right?
Yes.
Trust me, you're gonna get a lot of op and scout action is in this particular map here.
Yeah.
The only reason being there are such tricky corners to hold down. Players will be just waiting for you with those ops, with those scouts, and you're just gonna get popped off.
Yeah, I mean, when you have scoped weapons with you, when you have such kind of rifles in your hands, it gets the game easily. And but with the teleporters coming in, I guess it adds addition. It adds more more intense to the map and the game.
Well, let's not keep our audience waiting any
Yes.
further. Let's move on to the brackets of this afternoon, and the brackets are gonna tell us clearly as to who the OG players are. Well, the first
Ooh.
round, well, this is I believe going to be really really off the charts here. Excali and Sai, the two dynamic brothers playing here.
Yes, Excalibur inside the deadly duo we've been seeing. They've been popping up in a lot of FPS games. The old friends, the deadly duo, have a lot of names for them. Looks like they're gonna be putting out some action against Team Scrum. Sorry, it's Team SKRDM. My bad. I'm looking forward for the players of Team SKRDM because I don't know the players. And moving on, we have Parmix versus Team Antidote. Now, Antidote, one of the best oppers in the country previously in CSGO, he might be shaking off the entire scene in the last map.
I don't know, like Antidote is there, there's Deathmaker as well, there's Rossi as well, and I believe these three players, if they come face to face, it's going to be really, really interesting. And we have two players in the next set here. That's going to be Kappa
Kappa.
and Hellfighter. Well, they do belong to two different orgs, and still they are playing together. This shows you the
Oh,
friendship, the level of friendship that they have, playing together, and who they are going to play against. Well, it's none other than Team Venom,
Venom.
and this I believe is going to be a very very interesting show. And who's going to play along with Venom? Any ideas
Yes,
about that?
I do. It's going to be the very young boy who made his way through CS and came down as a big star in the country, and that is Rexy, of course, I believe. And Rexy,
Absolutely.
he has been a very, he's been that one player who hits a lot of naughty shots, who gets down the headshots very quickly. And same goes for Hellfighter. He's been a very young talent. He's been playing CS like when he was 15 or something. He started playing tournaments, and I'm very excited as we move on to the last two teams, Team Duo versus Scamish. Now, both of I don't have an idea who are going to be the players. And Captain, do you know? Can I get some insider information, sir?
Well, I have a lot of insider information, but I believe some information are best withheld until the match comes. So yes, Team Blue versus Scamish, it is I'd like to say it's a very very interesting match that we're gonna have. But let's keep some surprises. We're gonna tell you eventually as we move on through the rounds. And as you can see in the brackets, it's going to be a very clear cut format getting followed. We have four quarterfinals happening today of the OG Reunite. As you can see, whoever wins in each event moves on to the next one as in form of the semi-finals, which are going to be happening tomorrow afternoon 2 p.m. onwards, and उसके बाद there's going to be the finals there. And उसमें तो like आप कह सकते हैं कि after a lot of practice for the quarterfinals, semi-finals, finals, ये बहुत बहुत ज़्यादा competitive होने वाला है.
वो सस्पेंस तो आपने मेरे लिए भी छोड़ दिया है लास्ट
हाँ
टीम का.
हाँ.
तो अभी मुझे भी वेट करना पड़ेगा पूरा इवेंट खत्म होने के लिए लास्ट मैच तक. सो आई गेस ऑडियंस भी वेट करेंगे हमारे लिए. अभी उनको देखना ही पड़ेगा पहले 3 मैचेस, ताकि वो पता करे कौन है जो आखिर 4 प्लेयर्स दोनों टीम से खेलने वाले हैं. एंड आप बता ही रहे हो कि काफी अच्छे प्लेयर्स हैं. आई मीन ऑफ कोर्स ओजी में सब बड़े बड़े प्लेयर्स ही तो है. एंड बात करते हैं कापा की, तो मुझे बहुत पुराने यादें आ जाते हैं कापा के. ही इज वन ऑफ द एक्सपीरियंस्ड प्लेयर एंड वन ऑफ द एल्डेस्ट आई बिलीव. इज बिन देयर इन द सीन फॉर अ रियली लॉन्ग टाइम. उन्होंने उन्होंने आई थिंक ही नोज सीएस को इनसाइड एंड आउट.
एब्सोल्युटली एंड मैं आपको कहना चाहूंगा कि जो टीम डू एंड स्कैमिश का मैच है, वेल मैं आपको रिवील कर सकता हूँ बट मैं रिवील नहीं करना चाहता, लाइक इट्स देयर इन फ्रंट ऑफ मी, बट ऑडियंस के लिए मैं ये टास्क छोड़ने वाला हूँ। आप लोग बताइए कि आपको क्या लगता है कि कौन कौन से प्लेयर्स हैं जो एक्चुअली खेलने वाले हैं, एंड वेल व्हाट कैन वी टेल आवर ऑडियंस अबाउट दीज मैप्स दैट वी आर गोइंग टू सी दिस आफ्टरनून, बिकॉज ये मैप्स लाइक नॉर्मल सीएस मैप्स नहीं है, दे आर कस्टम मैप्स, यहाँ पे रेड बुल के साथ इंटीग्रेट करके ये मैप्स
Yes.
बनाए गए हैं, एंड इन्हीं मैप्स के ऊपर हमें आज की शाम ये गेम देखने का मौका मिलेगा। एंड इसमें एक बहुत ही अच्छा फीचर ये है कि लाइक आप कह सकते हैं कि इट्स बेसिकली लाइक डोमिनेशन, but it's not exactly domination, because
Yeah.
domination you need to hold the ground and you get points. Here it's reverse domination, and इसीलिए ये और भी मजेदार है। What is more interesting is that if none of the teams are actually holding down the point, both of the teams are losing 1 point every second. तो आपको वहां पर जाके किसी भी हाल में पॉइंट होल्ड करना है अगर आप उस मैच हारना नहीं चाहते हैं तो।
ओह माय गॉड, उसका मतलब जब वो इंटेंस गनफाइट्स में इंक्लूड होते हैं, अगर वो बाउंड्री क्रॉस कर देते हैं तो एवरी सेकंड काउंट्स फॉर देम, तो वो लोग काफी ज्यादा ही पॉइंट्स खो सकते हैं जब वो एक फाइट में इंटेंसली इन्वॉल्व हो। तो आई बिलीव लाइक एवरी प्लेयर, ये बस गेम, ये गेम बस गन्स का नहीं है, इट्स ऑल्सो अबाउट अ रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी दैट यू बीन गिवन विथ capturing that particular area and keeping it so that you can increase your points, and the second you leave you're going to lose the double of what you earned.
एब्सोल्युटली एंड अगर आप बात करेंगे मैं एक मैच देखने के लिए बहुत ज़्यादा एक्साइटेड हूँ, स्पेशली अगर आप बात करेंगे जो पहला मैच है एक्सकैली एंड साई वर्सेस एसके
SK
रॉसी
Rossi
एंड
and
डेथ मेकर।
Deathmaker.
लाइक आपको पता है ये चारों प्लेयर्स ऑप के साथ लाइक दे आर जस्ट अनस्टॉपेबल। AWP, they are insane. That's exactly the word I'd be referring to as these players' performance. But yes, अगर ये चारों एक दूसरे के अगेंस्ट में आते हैं, अगर ये चारों एक दूसरे के अगेंस्ट में परफॉर्मेंस दिखाते हैं, देन इट्स लाइक मैं ये आपको कह सकता हूं कि बेसिकली आपको लाइक ऑप वर्सेस ऑप एक्शन देखने का मौका मिलेगा तो जरूर, और उसी के साथ साथ जो स्किल लेवल है, इमेजिन दैट कमिंग ऑन शो हियर।
या स्किल्स तो काफी बढ़िया होने वाले ही है, बिकॉज चारों के चारों धमाधार धमेकार प्लेयर्स है। एंड डेथ मेकर के बारे में बात करते हैं, सनी दास, ऑफ कोर्स एवरीबडी knows him as that famous boy who got all over India with his CS:GO kills, I believe. And I guess he's gonna keep the momentum on in this tournament भी। देखते हैं कि इतने दिनों के बाद ये प्लेयर्स वापस आ रहे हैं गेम पे, उनको कैसे फीलिंग लगेगा, उनका परफॉर्मेंस कितना दूर तक जा सकता है। और अभी हम इंतजार कर रहे हैं स्केड्यूल की तरह, सो हम एक बार क्विकली जॉइन जंप इन करके देख लेंगे कि स्केड्यूल कैसे होने वाला है। तो दिस आर गोइंग टू बी द फर्स्ट 4 मैचेस हैपनिंग टुडे, स्टार्टिंग ऑफ विद, हमने ऑलरेडी डिस्कस कर लिया, एक्सकैली साई वर्सेस टीम स्क्रिल्स, and we have Phoenix versus Team Antidote, and we have Couple Fighter versus Team Venom, and the last one जो मुझे सस्पेंस पे छोड़ दिया गया है कैप्टन प्रेस के हाथ से, Team Dio versus Scamish. I might have an idea Scamish, but उनका नाम से तो मैं कुछ निकाल नहीं पा रही हूँ, मैं थोड़ा 7 सेंस यूज करने की कोशिश कर रही हूँ।
Well, I think 8, 9, 10 cents भी इस बात के लिए कम पड़ जाएगा, because I'm not going to tell them. Okay, let me just tell. जो पहला जो मैच होने वाला आप देख सकते हैं यहाँ, it's going to be Excali and Sai Somersetti versus SK Rossi and Skills of course, and उसके बाद आप देख सकते हैं यहाँ पे Deathmaker, Antidote versus Amit Rasu and Right to Ace आपको देखने का मौका मिलेगा। That's Formix for you. अगर आप तीसरे मैच की बात करेंगे, it's going to be Hellfighter and Kappa playing alongside against Team Venom, जहाँ पे Rexy and Venom साथ में खेलने वाले हैं। अगर आप चौथे मैच की बात करेंगे, that is the quarterfinals number 4, it is going to be none other than Rafa and Flex coming in, and that is why I was not revealing to the audience that who is going to be playing. It's Rafa, and I'm just waiting for this guy to come up and play.
We have the Tamil boys together.
Oh yes, and it's going to be against whom? It's going to be Lightning Fast and Hell Ranger combined together. This is going to be the first match. ये आज का पहला मैच होने वाला है। Well, you can see they are ready. SK Rossi, same posture, Sai Somersetti alongside Excali. They are ready. They are looking confident to go.
आप कुछ नोटिस कर रही हो, एक्सकैली और सिमर दोनों भी अभी भी जुड़े हुए साथ में, अभी भी एक साथ खेलते हैं, एंड सो डोज एसके रॉसी एंड स्किल्स, दोनों भी अभी एक ही टीम में एक ही साथ में खेलते हैं। तो इट्स मोर लाइक अ प्रोफेशनल टूर्नामेंट हो गया। अभी तो ओजी का तो है, चारों के चारों प्लेयर्स है, इसको मैं बहुत ही नाम से जाने हुए प्लेयर्स है, बट व्हेन इट कम्स डाउन इट्स मोर लाइक दी टू deadly duos facing off each other, and it's going to be a really interesting match.
Absolutely. Well, SK Rossi versus Sai. I believe दोनों ऑप के बहुत ही तगड़े तौर खिलाड़ी है, तो यहाँ पर ये देखने में बहुत मजा आने वाला है कि एसके रॉसी यहाँ पे जब एडब्ल्यूपी का इस्तेमाल करते हैं, उनके अगेंस्ट में कौन आने वाले हैं एडब्ल्यूपी में डुअल निकालने के लिए। इट्स गोइंग टू बी काली और इट्स गोइंग टू बी साई। व्हाट इज गोइंग टू बी योर प्रेडिक्शन?
आई वुड से साई, बिकॉज साई को काफी काफी पहले से जाना हुआ है ऑफ गॉड की तरह। उन्होंने इतने सारे क्लचेस किए हुए हैं वो गेम में, सीएसगो में, बस उनको ऑफ लगा के एक जगह बैठ जाते हैं और एक के बाद एक वॉक इन करते थे वो उनके क्रॉसर पे, एंड ही नेवर लेट अ प्लेयर आउट ऑफ हिज क्रॉसर, नॉट टिल डेट। मैं जितना तक देख चुकी हूँ साइको, तो साइको तो सब जानते ही है। एंड ऑफ कोर्स इसके रॉसी एक अदर साइड ऑफ द कंट्री से आते हैं, जहाँ से साई आते हैं एकदम ऑपोजिट से आते हैं, मुंबई से रहते हैं इसके रॉसी, एंड वो भी काफी बढ़िया खेल लेते हैं ऑफ। एंड जब हम बात करते हैं फ्रैग्स की, तो आई थिंक मोस्ट ऑफ देम विल बी टेकन बाय स्किल्स एंड एक्सकैली, बिकॉज दोनों के दोनों राइफल्स में काफी पॉपुलर है।
वेल एक कहावत है, साई को ऑप दीजिए साई मारेगा। That has been like one of the most used phrases मैं कहना चाहूंगा यहाँ पे जब भी आप ऑप की बात करते हैं। एंड आज भी आई थिंक ये कहावत बहुत ज्यादा लागू होने वाला है। तो क्या साई आज ऐसा ही करने वाला है कि उनको ऑप मिलेगा एंड वो मारने वाले, वो रुकने नहीं वाले। ही इज गोइंग टू बी दैट अनस्टॉपेबल मॉन्स्टर दैट ही इज इन द गेम। मैं बहुत बहुत ज्यादा एक्साइटेड हूँ इस पहले मैच के लिए। वेल आप एक से दूसरे मैच को डिफरेंशिएट नहीं कर सकते। इट्स नॉट लाइक दिस मैच इज गोइंग टू बी द बेटर वन, दिस मैच इज नॉट गोइंग टू बी दैट मच ऑफ अ गुड वन। हर एक मैच ऑन देयर लेवल, इट्स लाइक इफ यू हैव एन एंटायर 100%, इट्स लाइक अ 25% इक्वल शेयर ऑफ एक्साइटमेंट फॉर ऑल दीस फोर ब्रैकेट्स।
सब मैचेस अच्छे होने वाले बिकॉज वी हैव ऑल द ओजीज।
एग्जैक्टली।
तो सब जो पुराने दोस्त पुराने गेम में वापस जाता है, जहां वो बिलोंग करते थे, जहां उन्होंने अपना कैरियर स्टार्ट किया है, अभी वहां आने के बाद तो उनको बहुत ही घर जैसा फीलिंग आता होगा। जब मैं भी सीएस को खेलती हूँ मुझे बहुत अच्छा लगता है, मैं काम डाउन हो जाती हूँ गेम खेल के, बट एक टाइम था जब मैं चीजें तोड़ने लगती थी वो गेम में जीतने के लिए। बट आई गेस इट ऑल कम्स डाउन टू द ब्यूटीफुल मोमेंट। एंड मैच के बारे में तो ठीक है, बट आई एम मोर इंटरेस्टेड इन विच मैप विल दे पिक। मुझे लगता है कि वो स्काई प्लेटफॉर्म चूज कर सकते हैं और मे बी डिजिटल आर्काइव्स, दोनों के दोनों काफी बढ़िया मैप्स है। मुझे ये दोनों में से एक मैप लग रहा है कहीं अंदर।
आई थिंक डिजिटल आर्काइव्स एक कॉमन मैप हो सकता है, बिकॉज जो जैसे कि मैं कह रहा था कि जो मैप पिक रेशियो है वहां पर जाके डिजिटल आर्काइव्स भी हमने बहुत देखा है, हमने स्काई प्लेटफॉर्म भी बहुत ज्यादा देखा हुआ है। तो ये जानने के लिए मैं बहुत बहुत ज्यादा एक्साइटेड रहने वाला हूँ कि कौन कौन से मैप्स के ऊपर खेला जाएगा। आपको ऑफकोर्स पता चल जाएगा यहाँ पे ऑन स्क्रीन जब आने वाले मैप्स, तो आप लोग भी प्रेडिक्शन कर सकते हैं आपका कौन सा फेवरेट मैप रहने वाला है, वो भी आप हमें जरूर बता सकते हैं यहाँ पे। पहले जब मैप्स आएंगे आपको पता चल जाएगा कि कहाँ पे कितना ज्यादा उछल कूद होने वाले, जंप पैड्स होने वाले वहां पे आपको मिलेंगे। अगर आप बात करेंगे उसी के साथ साथ there's going to be weapon upgrades, there's going to be health shot। तो बहुत सारा आप कह सकते हैं कि बहुत सारी चीजों को एक साथ लाके रेड बुल क्लिक यहाँ पे आज खेला जाएगा आपके सामने। 2 vs 2 CSGO का जो इवेंट है, OG Unite matches along with the Red Bull Click event, it's going to be a blast। Well, any predictions about the first match that we are going to see?
हाँ, जो चीज मैं बोलने के लिए डर रही थी आपने वही क्वेश्चन पूछ लिया, बिकॉज ये एक क्वेश्चन है जिसका आंसर काफी मुश्किल है देने के लिए, बिकॉज चार प्लेयर काफी अच्छे खेल लेते हैं। एंड जब भी 4 प्लेयर को दो जोड़ी में बनाया गया है, मुझे लगता है कि और पावरफुल हो गया गेम और इंटेंस हो जाएगा। डीप डाउन मैं प्रिडिक्शन नहीं दे सकती हूँ ये गेम के लिए, बिकॉज इट्स अ 2v2 दैट वेयर ऑल द इंटरेस्टिंग फैक्ट कम्स इन। इट्स अ 2v2, सो कुछ भी हो सकता है ये 2v2 में। मे बी एक प्लेयर जाके 2 प्लेयर को कॉन्स्टेंटली नॉक कर सकता है, नहीं तो एक टीम सीख सकती है कि ओपोनेंट टीम को कैसे टैकल करना है, बिकॉज ये लोग ये गेम को काफी बार खेल चुके हैं एक गेम, सो उनको पता होगा कि उनका अपोनेंट कितने तरीके से कौन सा गन अच्छे से यूज कर पाते हैं। बट अकॉर्डिंग टू माई प्रेडिक्शंस आई फील एक्सकैलियन साइड।
अगर आप नहीं भी बताते then I would have asked you the question in a different form, because ये जानना बहुत जरूरी है, because there are
we
two
definitely know how to get into the answer।
exactly like देखिए आप लोग समझ सकते हैं कि 2 टीम्स हैं। मैं तो सजेस्ट करूंगा अगर आप किसी दोस्त के साथ बैठ के देख रहे हैं ना, तो एक टीम चूज कर लीजिए, वहां पर जाके आप थोड़ा सा like it's going to be more interesting if we pick sides actually। So yeah, of course Elika here has gone with Excalion side, I'm gonna stick with Rossi। I don't know who's going to win. Well, it's a competition between us as well now. So yeah, let's see who
Captain versus Elika।
Captain versus Elika, who's going to win। आप लोग भी predictions बता सकते हैं जरूर। But yes, आप बताइए इन चारों खिलाड़ियों में से आपको सबसे ज्यादा पसंद कौन है? Love one, support everyone का strategy बिल्कुल ना भूले, because ये strategy as a whole helps the Indian esports community to grow.
Yes, we are growing together. हम एक सब एक family की तरह हैं, and I treat everybody as same because at the end of the day we are all gamers. We are all here putting out our talents and passions, and somebody are casual gamers who are trying to, after a long day, after a long time day, we come down, we get on the PC, we start, playing games, we feel good, we make friends, and बहुत ही दूर आ चुके हैं इंडिया ई स्पोर्ट्स में। कभी बहुत ही पहले सालों पहले हमने CS 1.6 से चालू किया था, एंड नाउ वी आर इन सच बिग इवेंट्स दैट रेड बुल इज होस्टिंग, एंड ऑफ कोर्स थैंक यू सो मच गाइस स्पोर्ट्स फॉर गिविंग मी दिस ग्रेट अपॉर्चुनिटी टू कास्ट बिसाइड कैप्टन प्राइस।
Well, मैप्स के बारे में थोड़ा बात कर लेते हैं, which are going to be the OG Reunite maps. Well, OG Reunite maps, जैसे कि मैंने कहा था already, they are pre-selected maps that has been selected by League of in consolidation with the players here. तो जो 3 maps रहने वाले हैं, of course, पहला map it's going to be Digital Archives. There is no doubt about it. The second map it's going to be City Palaces. And the third map is even more interesting because it's Sky Platform.
अब मैंने 2 मैप्स तो सही से गेस कर लिया था, वो तीसरा वाला मैं थोड़ा सोच रही थी बिकॉज जो 3 मैप बचे हुए थे उनमें पहला नाम याद रखना काफी मुश्किल था। फिर दूसरा आता था कि मैप्स थोड़े कॉम्प्लिकेटेड है वो, बिकॉज हमको एक बार 3 कैप्चर करने का भी एक मैप है, सो एक मैप एक लेवल का इंटेंस देता है, एज वी हैव लेवल्स एज वेल, एंड स्काई प्लेटफॉर्म ऑफ कोर्स वो लेवल 2 पे जाना जाता है, एंड वी आल्सो हैव जेम पैक्स व्हिच मेक इट इवन मोर इंटरेस्टिंग।
मैं देखना चाहता हूँ कि स्काई प्लेटफॉर्म पे एक्चुअली में कैसे खेलते हैं, लाइक स्काई ई स्पोर्ट्स स्काई प्लेटफॉर्म। वेल,
हम भी स्काई प्लेटफॉर्म में बैठे
हम भी स्काई प्लेटफॉर्म पे बैठे, दिस इज आवर प्लेटफॉर्म दैट वी आर प्लेइंग ऑन। तो यहाँ पे तैयार हो रहे हैं प्लेयर्स, थोड़ी देर में यहाँ पे पहला जो बेस्ट ऑफ 3 होगा ओजी यूनाइट का, वो आपके सामने आने वाला है। एंड मैं कहना चाहूंगा कि स्काई प्लेटफॉर्म मैप, पर्सनली स्पीकिंग, मैंने ये मैप थोड़े से प्रैक्टिस किए हुए हैं यहाँ पे बिफोर कमिंग हियर। द प्लेयर्स हैव बीन प्रैक्टिसिंग फॉर दिस डे, एंड एक्साइटेड भी है हम लोग जानने के लिए कि एक्चुअली में खेला कैसे जाएगा, व्हाट आर द strategies that they have been coming through. And as Ankit Pant aka Venom just said कि it's all about the fun. There's going to be competition,
Yes.
there's no doubt about it, but there has to be fun there, and I am super excited to know कि कैसे प्लेयर्स टैकल करेंगे एक दूसरे को, कैसे प्लेयर्स मैप्स को अपने खाते में लिखना चाहेंगे, बिकॉज हमें पता है कि कितने स्ट्रॉन्ग खिलाड़ी है ये अपने फील्ड्स पे।
स्ट्रॉन्ग तो सब लोग है, बट आखिर में देखेंगे कौन किसको डिफीट कर सकते हैं, बट उसके लिए तो हमें इंतजार करना पड़ेगा मैच शुरुआत तक। वेल, पहला मैप तो हमको पता ही है, डिजिटल आर्काइव्स, इट्स लाइक अ सर्वर रूम, एंड काफी इंटरेस्टिंग, मुझे काफी टेक वाइब देती है वो मैप देख के, because I'm a tech girl and I hope you are. Everyone is. Of course, all gamers are tech geeks.
They need to know what they're playing on, right? Like आप किस पे खेल रहे हैं आपको पता होना चाहिए। Like for example, अगर आपके पास AOC गेमिंग मॉनिटर्स है 144 हर्ट्ज से, अगर आप चाहते हैं देन अभी के लिए तो आप कुछ नहीं कर सकते, बट यस जो चैंपियंस बनाएंगे हमारे रेड बुल फ्लिक के जो प्लेयर्स रजिस्टर करके खेल रहे हैं, जो चैंपियंस बनने वाले हैं, दे आर गोइंग टू बी गेटिंग 1 each of this 144 हर्ट्ज गेमिंग मॉनिटर्स बाय AOC। एंड अगर आपको ऐसे ही स्मूथ एक्सपीरियंसेस चाहिए, यू गाइज ऑल्सो कैन गो हेड टू योर नियरेस्ट स्टोर एंड गेट इट। एंड डेफिनेटली अगर आपको एनर्जी चाहिए देन हैव अ सिप ऑफ रेड बुल।
यस, पर रेड बुल तो मेरे साथ बैठा है इधर, एंड मैं वेट कर रही हूँ जब मैच स्टार्ट हो जाएगा, मैं आराम से उसको सिप करते हुए कास्ट करूँ, एंड मैं इंटेंस तो देखने चाहती हूँ बिकॉज मेरा सीट थोड़ा गर्म होते हुए जा रहा है, तो मुझे लगता है कि मुझे ठंडा होना चाहिए, बिकॉज जब मैच हो जाएगा देन आई विल बी ऑन अ हॉट सीट।
Absolutely, because हमें पता है कि कितना ज्यादा एक्साइटमेंट आता है, and things are gonna get hot. There's no doubt about it that things are gonna get really really hot here. जो competition होगा आज हमारे सामने, that's going to be off the charts here. उसी के साथ साथ दोस्ती है, इन गेम दुश्मनी भी है, तो ये सारी चीजें जब when they combine together and come out on the stage, that is just bonkers.
Yes, I think all the players and all the audience in the chat are so going crazy. They are so hyped up about the event. So मुझे भी जानना है, मतलब हाँ मैं अभी चैट पढ़ तो नहीं सकती हूँ, बट मुझे जानना है गाइस कि आपका रिएक्शन कैसे था जब आपको पता चले कि ओजी प्लेयर्स आने वाले ये इवेंट पे, और आपके जो भी पुराने फेवरेट पुराने प्लेयर्स थे वो सब अभी एकोएस फेस करेंगे, एंड दैट इज ऑल्सो इन वन ऑफ द बेस्ट एफपीएस गेम्स इन ई स्पोर्ट्स, दैट इज CS:GO। आपके भी काफी सारे मेमोरीज जुड़े होंगे CS:GO से, आई मीन मेरे तो काफी जुड़े थे। मैं शुरुआत ही गेम्स खेलना CS:GO से किया था मैंने, आई मीन पहले खेलना आता नहीं था, फिर बाद में गालियां खा खा के सीख लिया।
Well,
one thing, every professional player, I'm pretty sure, must have gone through this phase जहाँ वो इतना grind करेंगे, because this game is all about strategies and the gunfights. It's all about how good you can present yourself into the site.
एब्सोल्युटली एंड आई बिलीव टीम वर्क मेक्स द ड्रीम वर्क, ये भी एक
Yes.
बहुत ही जाना माना कहावत है जो फॉलो किया जाता है। तो यहाँ पे टीम्स बन चुके हैं, हमें प्लेयर्स पता है कौन कौन खेलने वाले हैं। साई एंड एक्सकाली टुगेदर एंड उनके ओपोनेंट पे रहने वाले स्किल्स एंड एसके रॉसी, लाइक इट्स गोइंग टू बी फन, इट्स गोइंग टू बी इंटेंस एंड आई बिलीव एसके रॉसी जब चालू हो जाते हैं उनको भी रोकना मुश्किल, लाइक आप एक भी प्लेयर को यहाँ पे एक दूसरे से कंपेयर नहीं कर सकते, बिकॉज हर
Yeah.
प्लेयर यहाँ पे अपने लेवल
इसलिए हमने
पे
उनका
खेलता
नाम
है।
ओजिस रखा हुआ है,
Exactly.
बस ओजिस।
OGs, they are just OGs and they are just आप कह सकते हैं कि अपने अपने जगह पे they are absolutely flawless in their own game। तो हमें देखना पड़ेगा कि पहला जो मैच हम देखेंगे एक्चुअली में कौन लेके जाता है। बेस्ट ऑफ 3 का मुकाबला है जिनमें आपको पता है कि 3 बार खेला जाएगा, अब 3 मैच खेले जाएंगे। उन्हें 3 मैच में से जो पहले 2 मैच जीतेंगे वो यहाँ पे अपना पहला सेट नाम कर लेंगे एंड दे विल बी मूविंग ऑन टू द सेमीफाइनल्स। एंड उसके अंदर भी आपको 3 बार में से 2 बार जीतना पड़ेगा। यू नीड टू कीप ऑन योर टिकट्स फ्रॉम नॉट गेटिंग इनटू 0 और यू विल लूज दैट पर्टिकुलर राउंड है। तो वहां पे आपको बेस्ट ऑफ 3 का देखने का मौका मिलेगा। सो इट्स बेसिकली अ टोटल ऑफ 9 राउंड्स एट द मोस्ट एंड 6 राउंड्स एट द मिनिमम। बहुत बहुत ज्यादा मजा आने वाले। इट्स गोइंग टू बी अ लॉट मोर इंटरेस्टिंग व्हेन द गेम स्टार्ट्स ऑन। जब कूदते हुए प्लेयर्स आने वाले हैं, व्हेन दे आर गोइंग टू बी टैपिंग दोस वन टैप्स 180 डिग्री फ्लिक्स, विल बहुत ज्यादा फ्लिक्स मैंने देखा हुआ है ऑलरेडी हाइलाइट्स में क्वालिफायर्स के। तो मैं बहुत ज्यादा एक्साइटेड हूं ये जानने के लिए कि आज जब ऑन शो मैचेस खेले जाएंगे तब कितना ज्यादा यही फ्लिक्स हमें देखने का मौका मिलेगा।
हाँ, सबसे ज्यादा इंटरेस्टिंग तो सबने गन्स के बारे में सुन लिया, बट किसी ने ग्रेनेड्स के बारे में नहीं सुना है। ग्रेनेड्स भी है
Flash lineup?
मेरे ख्याल से।
फ्लैश लाइनअप्स,
Yes.
I think that's something we should never ever forget जब हम CS की बात
Yes.
करते हैं।
सीएसगो में ग्रेनेड किल्स काफी पॉपुलर है और अभी भी होंगे, बिकॉज अभी जो मैच होने वाला है, हम आई थिंक वी कैन क्लेम ग्रेनेड, स्मोक्स एंड फ्लैशेस। फ्लैशेस काफी ज्यादा एडवांटेज बढ़ा देते हैं एनिमी को टैकल करने के लिए और उनको डिस्ट्रैक्ट करने के लिए अपने पोजीशन से। बट या ग्रेनेड्स आर गोना डू अ लॉट ऑफ डैमेज। मैं बोलती हूँ गन फाइट से ज्यादा ग्रेनेड से आप डैमेज आसान से दे सकते हो, बिकॉज व्हेन यू पीक आउट एंड आप एक 1v1 फाइट लेना चाहते हो तो आप भी डैमेज ले सकते हो। बट व्हेन यू नो एंड प्रिडिक्ट अ प्लेयर एंड थ्रो द ग्रेनेड, इट गिव्स यू मोर एक्यूरेसी एंड मे बी डैमेज ज्यादा हो सकता है। एंड ग्रेनेड किल्स आर often known as the popular kills, I believe.
एक और चीज है जो हम बिल्कुल भूलना नहीं चाहिए, लाइक CS है एंड नाइफिंग ना हो।
Knife allowed है करना।
Of course it's allowed,
तब
like,
तो-
but
तब
who
तो
is
पूरा
gonna do it?
audience
मौत
आज
देने वाला है।
पागल होने वाला है।
Who is gonna knife? Like आपको क्या लगता है कि कौन नाइफ होने वाले हैं एंड कौन नाइफ करने वाले? Because I don't think आप प्लेयर्स के नजदीक भी जा पाएंगे when they
Are
happen.
we allowed to use skins for knives?
I think we are allowed to use skins. I think we can
Karambit
use
आ जाएगा
flashbacks.
तो Karambit,
Yeah.
Bayonet,
Oh, the craze about the
Butterfly.
Karambit. Remember that when it just, was
Yes.
there? It was absolutely crazy. तो, एक flashbang, close range जाके knifing. It's gonna be bloody there on the stage because
Yes.
it's gonna be madhouse है जब प्लेयर्स खेलने आने वाले हैं। वेल कुछ ही देर में आपके सामने यहाँ पे पहला मैच आपको चालू होते हुए मिलने वाला है। प्रेडिक्शंस यहाँ पे अपने दर्ज कर दीजिए, लाइक कंप्यूटर जी को बोलिए कि लॉक कर दे यहाँ पे आपकी जो प्रेडिक्शंस है, लाइक
हमारे कंप्यूटर जी ने तो लॉक कर दिया
हमारे
शायद
कंप्यूटर
से।
जी they have just locked us here on the desk here, so yeah we are going to be here। आप लोग बैठ जाइए, एकदम कुर्सी की पेटियां बांध लीजिए, बिकॉज ये जो राइड के लिए हम जा रहे हैं, ये जो रेड बुल फ्लिक राइड के लिए हम जा रहे हैं अभी, it's going to be a very very fun, exciting and adventurous ride of
इन
the OG
शॉर्ट
players।
रोलर कोस्टर राइड बोलना चाहती हूँ मैं।
एक शॉर्ट,
Because-
I think it's not short, but हम कह सकते हैं it's going to be an exciting roller coaster. Like they are
Yes.
scary of course, but it's going to be exciting. It's not going to be scary because of all these players.
हाँ, स्केरी तो थोड़ा बनेगा जब हम इतना क्लोज आ जाता है और एक ओवर टाइम चल रहा होगा, दोनों टीम्स बैक टू बैक एक को एक जीत रहे होंगे, तो तब तो डर लगेगा ही कि कौन जीतेगा कौन हारेगा। आपका फेवरेट प्लेयर हार सकता है, आपका फेवरेट प्लेयर जीत सकता है, पता नहीं क्या होने वाला है, वो तो हम गेम में जाके ही पता करेंगे। मुझे लगता है कि ये रोलर कोस्टर में ज्यादा अप्स ही होंगे, डाउन्स काफी कम होंगे, बट जो भी डाउन होंगे वो तो बहुत ही डीप होने वाला है, बिकॉज वो एक तरीके से हाइप क्रिएट कर जाएगा।
एब्सोल्युटली एंड इस रोलर कोस्टर राइड को सरवाइव करने के लिए आप लोगों को बस यहाँ पे बने रहना है हमारे साथ। आज की शाम एंड कल की शाम को भी हमें सेमीफाइनल्स एंड फाइनल्स देखने का मौका मिलेगा। ऑलरेडी हम लोगों ने आपको बता दिया है कि क्या क्या रिवॉर्ड्स रहने वाले यहाँ पे जो विन करने वाले हैं नेशनल फाइनल्स को। वेल जो प्लेयर्स हैं हमारे सामने वो खेलेंगे, वो भी तैयार हो चुके हैं एंड कुछ ही सेकंड्स के अंदर आपको पहला मैप यहाँ पे आता हुआ दिखने वाला है। डिजिटल आर्काइव्स इज गोइंग टू बी द फर्स्ट मैप दैट वी सी ऑफ द फर्स्ट ओजी रीयूनाइट मैच एंड आई बिलीव बेस्ट ऑफ 3 है तो हमने ऑलरेडी प्रेडिक्शंस दे दिए हैं। बट पहले मैप के बारे में आपका क्या कहना है? लाइक इट इज अ क्लोज मैप, इट्स नॉट एन ओपन मैप, यू कैन नॉट बी लाइक रनिंग अराउंड फ्रॉम एवरीवेयर। इट्स अ क्लोज मैप। आपको बेसिकली एक लाइब्रेरी ऑफ कंप्यूटर्स के एरिया में खेलना पड़ेगा। देयर इज अ लिटिल बिट ऑफ हाइज एंड लोज इन द मैप्स देयर। आप कह सकते हैं कि क्रॉस फायर भी हमें देखने का थोड़ा मौका मिल सकता है। सो एनीथिंग यू आर एक्सपेक्टिंग फ्रॉम दिस पर्टिकुलर मैप हियर?
मैं तो ज़्यादा पिस्टल किल्स एक्सपेक्ट कर रही हूँ एंड पिस्टल किल्स के अलावा अगर हमको एबिलिटीज क्लेम करने आते हैं तो मे बी अ लॉट ऑफ फ्लैश बैंक्स कैन बी यूज्ड एंड ऑफ कोर्स ग्रेनेड्स बिकॉज मैप थोड़ा छोटा है और लेवल भी बिगिनिंग लेवल है ताकि और जिसको भी आइडिया आए कि कितना इंटेंस हो सकता है एक मैच। सो बेसिक लेवल पे तो मैं एक्सपेक्ट कर रही हूँ कि हमारा जो जो एंटायर मोटिव है कैप्चर करने का डोमिनेट करने का वो पर्टिकुलर एरिया को उस पे ही ज्यादा कंसंट्रेट कर सकते हैं। गन फाइट्स देख सकते हैं बट काफी मिनिमल गन फाइट्स लेते होंगे।
वेल आई विल से कि गन फाइट्स लेंगे लोग बट थोड़ा संभल के लेना पड़ेगा बिकॉज अगर आप एरिया होल्ड कर रहे हैं, अगर आप पॉइंट को होल्ड कर रहे हैं, लाइक देयर गोइंग टू बी 3 पॉइंट्स देयर, तो अगर आप एक भी पॉइंट को होल्ड आउट कर रहे हैं वहां पर चल के आपके टिकट लॉसेस नहीं होंगे। अगर आप होल्ड नहीं कर पाते हैं देन आपके टिकट्स ऑफ कोर्स लॉस होने वाले हैं। अगर दोनों टीम्स नहीं होल्ड कर पाते देन योर टिकट्स आर गोना गो डाउन। अगर ऐसा सिचुएशन बन जाता है कि लाइक एवरी बोथ द टीम्स दे हैव द सेम नंबर ऑफ टिकट्स व्हेन द टाइमर रन्स आउट, वन टिकट यहाँ पे उनके दोनों के सामने रह गया, इट्स गोइंग द टाई ब्रेकर जो होने वाला है इट इज गोइंग टू बी कि एक रैंडम पॉइंट एबीसी में से एक्टिवेट होने वाला है। जो भी टीम पहले जाके वहां पे उस पॉइंट को टच करेंगे दे विल बी द विक्टर्स ऑफ दैट पर्टिकुलर राउंड है। तो ये थोड़ा सा आप कह सकते हैं कि इट्स गोइंग टू बी अ लिटिल बिट ऑफ स्प्रिंट अगर टाई हो जाता है तो, बट आई डोंट थिंक टाई तक पहुंचने भी वाला है मैच बिकॉज इट्स द ओजी प्लेयर्स। सो
या ट्रिकी तो काफी होने वाला है ये गेम। जहाँ तक मुझे पता है, जहाँ तक मैंने क्वालिफायर्स में देखा है कैप्टन, आई फील लाइक कि ये गेम इट्स जस्ट नॉट अबाउट कैप्चरिंग, इट्स ऑल्सो अबाउट द किल्स ऑफ कोर्स। एंड उससे ज्यादा मैं टाइम फैक्टर की बात करना चाहती हूँ। तुमको एक राउंड के लिए इतना टाइम दिया जाएगा एंड इतने टाइम में इफ यू आर एबल टू स्कोर द मैक्सिमम पॉइंट्स एज यू कैन, इफ यू कीप मेंटेनिंग दैट देन यू हैव गॉट द ट्रिक ऑफ द गेम। सो गेम खेलना भी है एंड उसका ट्रिक समझना भी है। तो अगर आप टाइम फैक्टर आपके हाथ में लगा के जा रहे हो और आप किल्स और पॉइंट्स लेने की कोशिश कर रही हो और वही तुम मेंटेन करोगे थ्रू आउट द ऑल द राउंड्स देन इट्स एन इजी विन आई गेस। एंड यह है काफी अच्छा टिप है। तो अभी जो भी खेलने वाले हमारे ओजेस उनके लिए काफी अच्छा बढ़िया टिप दे दिया मैंने टाइम फैक्टर का। सो आई होप वो टाइम का भी यूटिलाइज कर ले।
वेल आई बिलीव टाइम का यूटिलाइज हर प्लेयर यहाँ पे ऑलरेडी कर रहे हैं। लाइक आप कह सकते हैं कि जब ओजी प्लेयर्स पहले तो मैचेस खेलेंगे, वेल जो आपको एक बार बता देता हूँ कि जो यहाँ पे आपको आज देखने का मौका मिलेगा, जो फॉर्मेट यहाँ पे फॉलो किया जाएगा, सबसे पहले आपको 2 ओजी के क्वार्टर फाइनल्स देखने का मौका मिलेगा, देन यू हैव 2 रेड बुल फ्लिक क्वार्टर फाइनल्स कमिंग इन। उसके बाद आपको ओजी यूनाइटेड के बाकी 2 क्वार्टर फाइनल्स देखने का मौका मिलेगा। जो भी 5 रिमेनिंग मैचेस होंगे इस पहले मैच के दौरान, आई थिंक यहाँ पे सारे के सारे प्लेयर्स बैठ के देखने वाले कि किस तरीके से खेला जा रहा है। एंड आफ्टर अ शॉर्ट स्पैन ऑफ टाइम, मैं लॉन्ग स्पैन ऑफ टाइम नहीं कहना चाहूंगा, आफ्टर अ शॉर्ट स्पैन ऑफ टाइम जब यहाँ पे प्लेयर्स खेल रहे हैं तब जाके कितना ज्यादा वो भी अपने गेम को अपने बेसिस पे दिखा पाते हैं। सो क्या लगता है आपको एलिका कि आज की शाम जो टीम्स ऑलरेडी तैयार हो चुकी है, क्या यहाँ पर अभी पहले गेम को देख के या फिर दूसरे गेम को देख के थोड़े से चेंजेस भी अपने स्ट्रेटजीज में वो ला सकते हैं?
हाँ जरूर। आई मीन ये जो हमने लगाया है, ये जो पर्टिकुलर कस्टम ऐप से ये रेड बुल की बना हुआ है। सो ये गेम, ये जो पर्टिकुलर मैप हम खेल रहे हैं पहले कभी खेले नहीं होंगे ओजेस, तो उनके लिए भी ये नया मैप है, उनके लिए ये नया फॉर्मेट है। आपने विंग मैन देखा होगा प्रीवियसली सीएसगो में, बट ये विंग मैन की तरह है बट इट्स जस्ट मोर इंटरेस्टिंग बिकॉज हमको रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी कंप्लीटली डिफरेंट है। पहले तो हमको बॉम्ब प्लांट करना होता था, डिफ्यूज करना होता था, बट हमको एक ही जगह खड़े होके ओपोनेंट्स को फाइट करते हुए आपको आपके पॉइंट्स बढ़ानी है। जगह तो आपको दोनों को मिलेगा। एंड आई गेस हमने चालू कर दिया है, हमारा मैच ऑलरेडी लाइव जा चुका है, पहला राउंड आ चुका है। एंड आई गेस साइड ड्रीम्स ऑलरेडी 38 HP तक नीचे आ चुके हैं। वाओ, काफी पुराना नाम था साइड ड्रीम्स। एंड एसके रॉसी, उन्होंने तो पहला किल ऑलरेडी ले चुके हैं साइड टीम्स के ऊपर, एंड ओपन करते ही स्काउट का इस्तेमाल देख रहे हैं इसके रॉसी के हाथ में, मेरा फेवरेट गन ऑफ कोर्स।
वेल चलेंगे सीधा मैच की तरफ। जैसे कि आप देख सकते हैं, यहाँ पे नाम काफी इंटरेस्टिंग रखा है, आप देख सकते हैं एक्सकाली गॉड। तो लेट्स सी व्हाट द गॉड प्लेयर कैन डू। फार्मर्स उनको मिल चुका है ऑलरेडी, एंड आप देख सकते हैं कि धीरे धीरे करके वो कंट्रोल लेना चाहेंगे साइड पे। यहाँ पे साई विल बी फाइंडिंग वन ऑन टू एसके रॉसी, एंड सीधा यहाँ पे अपने एरिया के ऊपर जाएंगे अपना कंट्रोल मेंटेन करने के लिए। आप देख सकते हैं एक पॉइंट एक्टिवेट हो चुका है, एंड प्लेयर्स आर टेकिंग इट प्रीटी स्लो। लाइक आई वाज नॉट एक्सपेक्टिंग कि इतना ज्यादा स्लो गेम प्ले फॉलो करेंगे प्लेयर्स, बट दे आर स्टिल गोइंग ऑन विद दैट स्लो गेम प्ले।
हाँ या जरूर स्किल्स ने उनका हेल्थ पॉइंट्स ले लिया, एंड ही इज ट्राइंग टू हील, बट एक्सकैली he's already way too ahead. He's gonna take SK Rossi down, leaving it to absolutely no punch for either of the teams. And skills ने या तो काफी फ्रैग आउट ही चल रहा है, एंड मुझे लगता है कि टीम स्क्रिल्स को फिलहाल के लिए 73% विन चांस है, which just got decreased to 39% because हमारे साइड ड्रीम्स आ चुके हैं यहाँ गेम में, and they are absolutely trying to win this game as a frag out. पॉइंट्स तो अभी किसी ने स्कोर नहीं किया है, उनको अभी भी टाइम है पहला स्कोर लेने के लिए, एंड मुझे लगता है कि अभी चांसेस 50-50% हो चुके हैं कैप्टन।
बिल्कुल, एंड जैसे कि हम देख रहे हैं करंटली, अगर आप बात करेंगे विन परसेंटेज एंड ये टिकट्स का जो सीन है ये टोटली डिफरेंट है। विन परसेंटेज ये है कि अगर आप कोई एरिया को कंट्रोल में रख रहे हैं, वहां पे चल के आप जितना ज्यादा एरिया कंट्रोल मेंटेन कर पाएंगे या फिर जितने ज्यादा आप हिल्स लैंड करेंगे, वहां पर चल के आपको विन परसेंटेज बढ़ जाएगा। बट इट डजंट मीन कि आप कंफर्म जीतने वाले हैं। आपको तभी जीतने का मौका मिलेगा जब जाके आपके ओपोनेंट के टिकट जीरो हो जाएंगे। यहाँ आप देख सकते हैं हेडशॉट मिल चुका है, एंड इमीडिएटली एक्सकाली अपने आप को फुल एचपी हील कर लेंगे। एंड जैसे कि मैं कह रहा था कि देयर इज गोइंग टू बी अ लॉट ऑफ स्लाइडिंग अराउंड दिस मैप हियर, एंड वही चीज हमें देखने का मौका मिल रहा है।
हाँ, एंड एक साइड ड्रीम से एक और बार टेक डाउन होते हुए जिसके हाथ में स्किल्स ने एक किल मिल गया। स्कैटी गॉड इज डाउन टू 17 HP फिलहाल के लिए। गन क्लेम करते हुए आई गेस अभी हम M4 का इस्तेमाल देखेंगे AUG स्किल्स के हाथ में, एंड ऑफ कोर्स दैट AUG इज गोना डू डेफिनेटली सम वंडर्स। ही गेट्स हिमसेल्फ अ डबल राइट नाउ। साई और एक्सकैली दोनों को बैक टू बैक 2 किल्स लिए हुए हैं, एंड इट्स लाइक हमारे स्किल्स रुकने नहीं वाले हैं। इसके रॉसी भी अपने विन परसेंटेज बढ़ाते हुए 73% राइट नाउ, एंड अब हम अभी भी पहले राउंड में ही है, 1 मिनट 15 सेकंड बचे हुए, एंड अभी तक किसी ने डोमिनेशन नहीं दिखाई है कैप्चर करने का। बहुत ही आराम से ये लोग जा रहे हैं, एंड आई गेस एक्सकैली इज इनसाइड द डोम एंड इज ट्राइंग टू गेट द कंट्रोल। हिल्स के हिसाब से तो मुझे लगता है कि इसके रॉसी स्किल्स डिड जस्ट साई फॉल डाउन? यस, ही डेफिनेटली डिड।
वेल आई बिलीव दर्शकों को अगर पता नहीं है, मैं बताना चाहूंगा कि इफ यू फॉल ऑफ द मैप यू इमीडिएटली गेट डिसइंटीग्रेटेड, एंड वहां पे आपके ओपोनेंट के लिए एक टिकट आपके लिए एक टिकट कम होने वाला है। फिलहाल के लिए साई यहाँ पे बहुत ही एक चीकी एंगल से आगे आएंगे, रॉसी का भी किल निकालने वाले हैं। एक्सकैली वंस अगेन स्टेइंग पुट टू हिज पॉइंट हियर हैज बीन स्पॉटेड बाय स्किल्स। क्या यहाँ पे किल निकाल के जा सकते हैं? फ्लैशबैंग यहाँ पे इस्तेमाल किया जाएगा, ट्राइंग टू गेट ऑन टू दिस एरिया, एंड इट्स गोइंग टू बी स्क्रिल्स winning, to be very honest. SK Rossi and Skills यहाँ पे जीतने वाले हैं पहला राउंड, एंड मेहनत करना पड़ेगा।
And yes, that is Skills getting the first round into the favor for his team with 9 kills. मतलब स्किल्स और किल्स दोनों एक ही नाम में। अभी देखेंगे कि कितना और अच्छा चांस हो सकता है, बट लगता है कि साई को अपना एक राउंड जो आ रहे हुए उनको वापस लाना पड़ेगा, जिसके लिए अभी 100% एफर्ट करने वाले हैं। Sai is down to very low HP, 14 HP बचा है। He should heal back with the health shot.
वेल अगर आप बात करेंगे ये राउंड इंपॉर्टेंट है एक्सकाली साई के लिए, बिकॉज हमें पता है कि एक राउंड ऑलरेडी तो गवा चुके हैं। यहाँ पे स्किल्स विल बी स्पॉटिंग एक्सकाली, लेकिन एक्सकाली वापस 180 घूम के यहाँ पे किल निकालने वाले हैं। रॉसी एंड स्किल्स बोथ कंबाइन टू टेक डाउन एक्सकाली हियर। धीरे धीरे करके जैसे कि आप देख रहे हैं विन परसेंटेज का चांसेस अभी भी ज्यादा स्किल्स के लिए रहने वाले हैं, but I think there is potential in both. I think like I am very positive about the fact कि यहाँ पे अगर आप बात करेंगे Excali and Sai, they can make this round into their favor as well, because अगर आप बात करेंगे they are both playing it, so यहाँ पे काफी ज्यादा स्लो गेम हमें देखने का मौका मिल रहा है. they are taking their time इस मैप को अपने नाम करने के लिए. डिजिटल आर्काइव का मैप आप देख सकते हैं, there are multiple points जहाँ पे आप गिर के एलिमिनेट हो सकते हैं. फार्मास का कितना ज्यादा यूजेज हो रहा है आप देख सकते हैं. 3 प्लेयर्स सर्वाइव करे, तीनों प्लेयर्स के पास अभी फार्मास है एंड बेरेटास लेके आने वाले. साई विल बी अपग्रेडिंग ऑन टू द फार्मास एज वेल.
यस, फार्मास तो काफ़ी अच्छा एसएमजी है. जब हमने अर्ली बात किया था एंड इट वाज द मोस्ट यूज्ड एंड फेमस एज कैप्टन प्राइस सेड, एंड आई गेस उसी का इस्तेमाल काफ़ी ज़्यादा हो रहा है अभी फिलहाल के लिए. एक्सकैली हेल्थ शॉट वापस लेते हुए पहला राउंड स्किल्स कैप में चले गए. अभी 3 मिनट बचे हुए एंड साइड फिर से हमारे स्किल्स और इसके रॉसी एक को एक सपोर्ट देते हुए, एक को एक ट्रेड करते हुए भी बहुत ही अच्छे तरीके से किल्स ले रहे हैं. अभी विन चांस तो धीरे धीरे से स्किल्स के हाथ में बढ़ रहा है, बट आई गेस एक्सकैली एंड साई वो होने नहीं देंगे. बैक टू बैक लेके लिया उन्होंने एक्सकैली इमीडिएटली ट्रेड करते हुए. अभी फिलहाल हमारे पास इसके रॉसी है. जब तक स्किल्स स्पॉन हो जाए, इसके रॉसी अकेले है एंड एक्सकैली गॉड हर एंगल चेक कर रहे हैं फिलहाल. एंड वी हैव गलील इन दी हैंड्स. काफ़ी फेमस है AK के बाद गलील. एंड जब इकोनॉमी कम पड़ जाता है तो काफ़ी इस्तेमाल में आ जाती है SMG गन. एंड आई फील लाइक वी माइट सी अ लिटिल एडवांटेज इन टू द हैंड्स ऑफ एक्सकैली एंड साई. दे माइट विन दिस राउंड एक्चुअली. एंड ये राउंड जीतने के बाद हमारा लास्ट राउंड आने वाला है पहला हाफ का, दैट इज थर्ड राउंड. मेरे पास अभी भी 2 मिनट बचे हुए एंड एक्सकैली वो किल लेते हुए, विच हैज़ कम डाउन टू द बिगिनिंग. 50% चांस फॉर बोथ ऑफ द टीम्स टू विन दिस राउंड. एंड विद 2 मिनट्स लेफ्ट ऑन द क्लॉक थोड़ा मुश्किल तो होने वाला है. अभी फिलहाल तो मुझे फ्रैग आउट गेम ही दिख रहा है कैप्टन प्राइस.
वेल आई बिलीव यहाँ पे काफ़ी स्लो प्रोग्रेशन जैसे कि मैं कह रहा था लिया जा रहा है. यहाँ पे स्पॉट किया जाएगा. स्किल्स को विल बी कैरिंग वन ऑन टू साइज. वेल यहाँ पे एरिया का कंट्रोल वापस से लिया जाएगा बाय टीम स्किल्स एंड धीरे धीरे करके आप देख सकते हैं उनका भी विन परसेंटेज काफ़ी ज़्यादा बढ़ता हुआ जा रहा है. एंड आई बिलीव थोड़ा स्लो गेम प्ले लेना इंपॉर्टेंट है, बिकॉज यू नीड टू चेक दोस कॉर्नर्स, यू नीड टू बी केयरफुल दैट समवन इज नॉट स्टेइंग जस्ट वेटिंग फॉर यू. यहाँ पे रॉसी वापस आने वाले हैं एंड ही इज गोना टेक डाउन काली इवेंचुअली. स्किल्स अभी भी आप देख सकते हैं एक काफ़ी डिफरेंट एंगल पे मौजूद होने वाले हैं. M4 उनको मिल चुका है. मुझे एक ऑग दिख रहा है यहाँ पे एक्सकाली के हाथों में, सो ही कैन करेक्ट दोस लॉन्ग रेंज शॉट विद द हेल्प ऑफ दैट स्कोप.
यस, एंड AG आई बिलीव इज वन ऑफ द बेस्ट गन्स बिकॉज उनके पास मिनी स्कोप है जो आपका विजन और भी क्लियर कर देता है एनिमी के ऊपर. एंड हर एंगल चेक करना काफ़ी इंपॉर्टेंट है एज ये मैप उनके लिए भी नया है. एंड स्किल्स को देखिए, ईच एंड एवरी कॉर्नर चेक करते हुए धीरे धीरे से आगे बढ़ रहे हैं. उनके हाथ में 81% का चांस है विच जस्ट ड्रॉप डाउन एंड फिर से वापस आ चुका है. 39% फॉर एक्सकैली साई एंड 61% फॉर स्क्रिल्स का टीम. एंड हमारे पास 1 मिनट बचा. अगर ये 1 मिनट में एक्सकैली और साई ने ज़्यादा किल्स नहीं लिए तो सेकेंड राउंड भी स्क्रिल्स के हाथ में जा सकता है, जो फिलहाल के लिए मुझे लगता है कि काफ़ी धीरे से गेम खेला हुआ जाए. बट एक्सकैली वो पेशेंस बहुत ही कम है. वो आगे पुश करने वाले वो एक किल लेते हैं एंड चांसेस को थोड़ा बढ़ाया, बट आई गेस स्किल्स ने इमीडिएटली इक्वल आउट कर दिया. फिर से उन्होंने वापस पे ला दिया है स्कोर बोर्ड को एज विथ 1 किल. एक्सकैली ड्यूल बैरेट्स का इस्तेमाल करते हुए काफ़ी अच्छे तरीके से हेड शॉट देते हुए, which means now they have 73% of winning this particular round with only 25 seconds left on the clock. Team Skrills क्या कर सकते हैं वो? If they don't find frags, they might actually not be getting this round into their hands.
वेल काफी ज्यादा यहाँ पे आप देख सकते हैं. वेल मैं एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा था कि जीतेंगे यहाँ पे एक्सकाली एंड साई एंड उन्होंने कमबैक भी करके दिखाया. दिस इज गोइंग टू बी द थर्ड राउंड एंड बेस्ट ऑफ 3 का मुकाबला ऐसे ही हमें देखने का मौका मिलेगा. जैसे कि आप देख रहे हैं दे आर जस्ट कंटिन्यूइंग ऑन एंड इस राउंड में आते ही यहाँ पे फार्मास से एलिमिनेट किया गया है साई को. वापस रिस्पॉन होके आ जाएंगे वो, देयर इज नो डाउट्स अबाउट इट, बट जितना टाइम आपको लगेगा रिस्पॉन होके आने में वहां पे और भी ज्यादा डैमेज डील किया जा सकता है आपके टिकट्स के ऊपर. रॉसी विल बी गेटिंग वन ऑन टू साई एज वेल एंड सेंटर एरिया को ए पॉइंट को अभी के लिए होल्ड आउट करना पड़ेगा. जैसे कि आप देख रहे हैं प्लेयर्स आर गोइंग फॉर दोस पिक्स एज वेल एज दैट कंट्रोल ऑफ दैट एक्टिवेटेड लोकेशन एंड दे आर स्टिल कंटिन्यूइंग ऑन. स्क्रिल्स के पास यहाँ पे काफी अच्छा विन परसेंटेज मुझे दिख रहा है. 79% is a huge percent, but एक्सकाली finds one onto skills and सीधा चले जाएंगे वो अपने ऊपर कंट्रोल मेंटेन करने के लिए साइड पे.
कंट्रोल तो काफी बड़े तरह से चल रहा है एंड एक्सकैली और साई सीख चुके हैं कि धीरे धीरे से गेम कैसे खेला हुआ जाता है एंड कितना कंट्रोल लेना कितना इम्पोर्टेंट है एंड वो परसेंटेज को रिड्यूस करने के लिए टीम स्क्रिल्स भी अपने जगह पे आ चुके हैं, वो वेट कर रहे हैं। साई और एक्सकैली दोनों काफी काफी ध्यान से हर एंगल चेक करते हुए जा रहे हैं। साई ड्रीम्स ही इज ट्राइंग टू क्लाइंब अप द लैडर विच कैन क्वाइट बी रिस्की। स्किल्स के हाथ में ग्रेनेड है, इमीडिएटली फर्मा स्विच करते हुए उनको साउंड मिल गया एंड वो इमीडिएटली अपने फ्रेंड के लिए ट्रेड लेने जा रहे हैं। एक्सकैली को एक किल मिल चुका है एंड अभी वो ट्रेड हो सकता है मेरे ख्याल से। उनका एचपी भी काफ़ी कम है, साइड ड्रीम्स 7 एचपी पे, एक्सकैली 47 एचपी पे एंड मे बी स्किल्स को डबल किल मिल सकता है यहाँ अगर वो धीरे से देखा हुआ जाए तो। 33% विन चांस फॉर स्किल्स एंड 67% फॉर एक्सकैली एंड साई। एक्सकैली एंड साई दोनों काफी अच्छे से टीम गेम कर रहे हैं, वो साथ में जा रहे हैं, साथ में एक मर गया तो ये ट्रेड ले रहे हैं। उनका गेम भी काफी बढ़िया चल रहा है एंड इसके रॉसी स्किल्स 2 किल्स ले चुके हैं बैक टू बैक विच मींस देयर विन परसेंटेज माइट हैव इंक्रीज्ड।
वेल अभी के लिए जैसे कि आप देख रहे हैं स्किल्स के पास यहाँ पे अपॉर्चुनिटी बहुत ही अच्छी है, बट एक्सकैली एंड साई ये दोनों प्लेयर्स कंबाइन करके जब खेलने आ रहे हैं दे आर ऑल्सो डूइंग अ प्रीटी गुड जॉब। बट साई को यहाँ पे एक ही कॉर्नर में धकेला जाएगा एंड स्पॉट करने के इमीडिएटली बाद आप देख सकते हैं विल बी एलिमिनेटेड। और इसके साथ साथ अगर आप विन परसेंटेज की बात करेंगे, स्किल्स इज जस्ट कंटिन्यूइंग ऑन टू डिस्ट्रॉय प्लेयर्स हियर। रॉसी यहाँ पे फिर से साई को एलिमिनेट करेंगे। एक्सकैली एक अच्छा खासा फ्लैंक बिठा रहे हैं, बट विल someone be able to reach that position? Well, जी हाँ, यहाँ पे एक्सकैली आगे आने वाले, going in with a double here and बहुत बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा आप देख सकते हैं प्रोग्रेशन फॉर द राउंड।
या राउंड तो काफी बढ़िया तरह से प्रोग्रेस कर दिया एक्सकैली बैक टू बैक लेते हुए एंड आई फील लाइक अभी एक और किल आने वाले हैं, बट एक्सकैली स्प्रे काफी सही टाइम पे मिस हो चुके थे एंड टैग भी दिया हुआ गया था इसके रॉस के हाथ से which means एक्सकैली will be getting taken down and the win percent just increased into the favor of team Skrills and SK रॉसी अपना बेस्ट देते हुए फ्रैग आउट पे ही आउट फ्रैग कर रहे हैं साई और एक्सकैली को। वेल एक पॉइंट तो दोनों के हाथ में, all we need is to decide on this last point which we are waiting। 1 minute 45 seconds left on the clock and there you go। इसके रॉस एक और किल लेते हुए एक्सकैली गॉड की जगह पे या प्रोग्रेस कर रहे हैं। साइड ड्रीम्स ने दोनों प्लेयर्स को स्पॉट कर लिया एंड ही माइट बी गोइंग इन फॉर अ फ्लैंक राइट नाउ। अगर साई दोनों किल्स लेते हुए मैनेज कर लेंगे, उनको एक तो मिल ही गया एंड दूसरा भी मिल चुका है and the win percentage just went into the favor of एक्सकैली and Sai with the double kill coming in from Sai Dreams। ये नाम तो काफ़ी पॉपुलर था बैक इन द डेज जब CS खेल रहे थे, साई ड्रीम्स, और उन्होंने साई ड्रीम से अभी साई प्लेस साई मारेगा ऐसा नाम चेंज कर लेना चाहिए बिकॉज इट्स नो मोर अ ड्रीम, ही इज बैक इन द एक्शन।
बिल्कुल, एंड जैसे कि आप देख रहे हैं अभी भी देयर इज अ स्लाइट चांस ऑफ काली एंड साई विनिंग दिस थर्ड राउंड एंड मेकिंग द फर्स्ट मैप इन देयर हैंड्स, बट इट्स गोइंग टू बी स्किल्स हु इज गोना गेट टेकन डाउन। यहाँ पे वेपन्स का एडवांटेज डेफिनेटली मिलने वाला है, बट रॉसी हैज स्पॉटेड साई ऑलरेडी एंड काली को यहाँ पे टेक डाउन किया जाएगा। साई इज जस्ट वेटिंग कि कितनी जल्दी उनको अपॉर्चुनिटी मिलता है। एसके रॉसी एंड स्किल्स दोनों प्लेयर्स इतना अच्छा कंबाइन करके खेल रहे हैं तो विन परसेंटेज गोइंग हाई अप टू 79%। यहाँ पे प्लेयर वेट कर रहे थे, काली इंतजार कर रहे थे, यहाँ पे दोनों प्लेयर्स को टेक डाउन करेंगे। हेल्थ शॉट में इनको मिल चुका है एंड ही विल इमीडिएटली बी हीलिंग अप टू फुल एचपी।
यस, बस 20 सेकंड बचे हुए हैं, but I guess the sides have changed, the tables have turned and इसके रॉसी getting a kill will immediately change it, but I guess फिर से हम favor एक्सकैली साइड के हाथ में जाते हुए no matter how hard you try, इसके रॉसी is doing the best। 12 seconds and there you go, SK Rossi's team will definitely win the first map and looks like मेरा prediction almost close था, but एक्सकैली से unfortunately digital archives नहीं कर पाए and of course इसके रॉसी का नाम clickbait दिया हुआ गया है and skills as the pain train because it's been getting a lot of frags I believe।
Absolutely, like skills इतने टाइम बाद भी like you know like आप सिर्फ skills की बात नहीं कर सकते। all these four players, all these four teams, all these two teams playing together and being so very dominant about their gameplay, बहुत बहुत ज़्यादा आप कह सकते हैं मज़ा यहाँ पे प्लेयर्स भी उठा रहे हैं गेम का एंड डेफिनेटली हमें भी आ रहा है बिकॉज अगर आप देखेंगे इट इज जस्ट गोइंग एब्सोल्युटली अमेजिंग। वेल अगर आप बात करेंगे ये जो मैच का प्रोग्रेशन था, काफी ज्यादा आप कह सकते हैं स्लो प्रोग्रेस मैप था. I was not expecting such kind of a slow gameplay because qualifiers में it was not like this. It was just players hopping around, jumping around, going for those kills multiple times. But यहाँ पे players सोच रहे थे, and this is why they are the OG players. They know exactly how to function in these pressure moments, and वही हमें देखने का मौका मिला. SK Rossi and Skills, they have claimed the first map. Well, आपको क्या लगता है जो सेकंड राउंड आने वाला है, that's going to be on a different map here? क्या वो जीत के यहाँ पे 2-0 के साथ साथ मूव ऑन करने वाले सेमीफाइनल्स की तरफ?
एक तरह से वो भी हो सकता है, ऐसा नहीं है कि एक्सकैली और साई ने उनका बेस्ट ट्राई किया, उन्होंने एक राउंड ले लिया था, बट अनफॉर्चुनेटली वो लास्ट तक उनका बैलेंस था, वो लीड कर रहे थे 73% पे, बट एक किल एसके रॉसी के हाथ में गया विच लेड टू द विन ऑफ द राउंड फॉर एसके रॉसी. तो मैच तो काफी क्लोज था, द थर्ड राउंड वाज वेरी क्लोज फॉर बोथ ऑफ द टीम्स. तो मुझे लगता है कि सेकंड मैप में शायद से एक्सकैली और साई जीत सकते हैं, एंड थर्ड मैप तो हमको देख के डिसाइड करना पड़ेगा बिकॉज दोनों की दोनों टीम काफी अच्छे से खेल रहे हैं फ्रैग आउट के अलावा. बट दैट वन फ्लैंक फ्रॉम साई which gave almost 90% of the winning chance for them.
Absolutely.
That was a beautiful, make over there, make of the game.
आई थिंक अगर नेक्स्ट जो मैप आने वाला है, अगर वहां पे साई एंड काली जीत जाते हैं, थर्ड मैप देखना बहुत ज्यादा मजेदार होने वाला, बिकॉज इट्स स्काई प्लेटफॉर्म. एंड आपको पता है कि हु डजंट वांट टू एंजॉय दोस जंप पैड्स. स्काई प्लेटफॉर्म एक अकेला मैप है जहां पे आपको जंप पैड्स देखने
मेरा फेवरेट मैप बन चुका है, नाम से मेरा फेवरेट मैप बन चुका है ऑलरेडी.
दैट्स व्हाई आई थिंक हमें तीसरा मैप आज देखने का मौका मिलना चाहिए. बट फॉर दैट एक्सकाली एंड साई बोथ हैव टू कंबाइन. ऑफ कोर्स दे आर कंबाइनिंग, दे आर प्लेइंग टुगेदर, बट दे नीड टू विन द अपकमिंग मैप हियर जो सिटी प्लेन्स पे खेला जाएगा. एंड आई थिंक जो नेक्स्ट मैप होने वाला है, इट इज आल्सो प्रीटी कॉमन यहाँ पे सभी प्लेयर्स के लिए हो चुका है. दे हैव प्रैक्टिस, जो अपना अपना ग्राइंड कंप्लीट करके आए हैं यहाँ पे खेलने के लिए. बट स्किल्स, आई बिलीव एसके रॉसी से ज्यादा डोमिनेशन हमें देखने का मौका मिला है स्किल्स की तरफ से.
यस, एसके रॉसी उन्होंने बहुत ही ज्यादा डोमिनेंस दिखाया था. मैंने स्काउट का इस्तेमाल देखा था शुरुआत में, फिर हमने फमास पे लिए स्विच कर दिया था, M4 पे लिए स्विच कर दिया था, एंड ड्यूअल बैरेट्स वाज सच अ ग्रेट हेल्प. जब हमारे पास एक SMG होते हैं एंड उसके साथ साथ आप एक पिस्टल चूज करते हो जो सेम तरीके का से रिएक्ट कर सकता है जैसे SMG कर सकता है, एंड ड्यूअल बैरेट्स ऑफ कोर्स दे हैव मोर एक्यूरेसी विद द बुलेट्स, एंड इट गेव मोस्ट ऑफ द टाइम इन राउंड्स फॉर एसके रॉसिस टीम. एंड जिसको उनको 2 पॉइंट सिक्योर करने का टाइम मिल गया था, एंड दे वन द फर्स्ट मैप सो इजीली. डिजिटल आर्काइव्स, मैं सेकंड मैप की काफी इंतजार कर रही हूँ बिकॉज इट्स गोना डिसाइड इफ वी आर गोइंग टू द थर्ड मैप और नॉट. एंड एज वी जंप इनटू द सेकंड मैप, इंटरेस्टिंग मैप इज गोइंग टू बी. पहला राउंड चालू हो चुका है.
अभी के लिए
मुझे लगता है कि एक्सकैली ऑलरेडी अपने चांसेस इंक्रीज कर रहे हैं. 2 किल्स ले चुके हैं शुरुआत में.
अगर आप बात करेंगे एक्सकाली, आप देख सकते हैं कि टिकट्स आर ऑन द स्क्रीन राइट नाउ एंड बोथ द टीम्स आर स्लोली ड्रॉपिंग द टिकट्स. आई थिंक यहाँ पे रॉसी एंड स्किल्स दोनों इंतजार. आई एम नॉट श्योर इफ स्किल्स इज देयर इन द गेम बिकॉज मुझे यहाँ पे AFK नजर आ रहा है. मे बी ही इज डिस्कनेक्टेड एट अ पॉइंट बिकॉज मुझे यहाँ पे मूवमेंट नहीं दिख रहा उनकी तरफ से. एसके रॉसी, ओके देयर इट इज, स्किल्स इज बैक एंड यहाँ पे द वेपन्स आर हियर, द AWPs आर हियर. USP वर्सेस AWP, I'd bet on the USP even now.
USP और AWP दोनों इतने अच्छे कॉम्बिनेशन है. उप्स, लगता है कि एक हमारा प्लेयर डिस्कनेक्ट हो चुके हैं, बट कोई बात नहीं, हम फिर से चालू कर देंगे. एंड ऑफ कोर्स के रॉस वापस आ चुके हैं, एंड द एडवांटेज कीप्स गोइंग इन एज अ 1-7 मैच. बट उप्स, आई गेस एक्सकैली गॉड इज गोना इमीडिएटली आंसर बैक, एंड एक्सकैली काफी कंफर्टेबल से खेल रहे थे मास अगर आप देख रहे हो तो. एंड ऑफ कोर्स साई ऑफ निकालते हुए एक मैडमैन बीस्ट हो जाते हैं, एंड ऑफ कोर्स ही इज कंटिन्यूइंग टू बी दैट बेस्ट. एंड एसके रॉसी USP देख के तो मुझे एक अलग तरह की वेपन की याद आ जाती है जिसकी नाम मैं पता नहीं ले नहीं सकती हूँ, बट जब मैं ऑफ देखती हूँ तब मुझे लगता है कि साई इज व्हाट शुड आई से, he is a monster with an op, the merciless guy who just doesn't let anybody go. As we speak, one no scope, another one coming in the hand.
Well, आप देख सकते हैं कि साई he is coming in with those dominations and I believe यहाँ पे शायद रॉसी का डिस्कनेक्शन हो चुका है लॉबी से. I'll just be confirming it with League of because आप देख सकते हैं यहाँ पे एक्सकाली का भी यहाँ पे किल निकाला गया है and look at that flick, like this guy with the op, like मैं कह रहा था थोड़ी देर पहले कि साई को op दीजिए, साई मारेगा and लगातार वही वो करके दिखा रहे हैं.
हाँ, उन्होंने अभी तक क्वाड किल ले चुके हैं एंड अभी एक्सकाली भी ऑफ पिक कर लिया एंड अभी तो वो रोक तो नहीं वाले हैं एंड skills लगता है कि he is comfortable with the M4 itself and Excali another one with the AWP quad kill for Sai and a double almost a triple for Excali and yep he's getting that another one on towards skills पता नहीं लगता है कि इसके रॉसी यहाँ एक ही हो चुके हैं बट we will look into that later but फिलहाल के लिए तो Excali और Sai के दोनों ऑप से काफी मजे ले रहे हैं यार
वेल आप कह सकते हैं कि ऑपरेटर एक्शन अगर यहाँ पे आपको देखने का मौका मिल रहा है जैसे कि आप देख सकते हैं वेल इट इज जस्ट गोइंग ऑन अ क्रेजी लेवल जैसे कि आप देख सकते हैं एंड साई की अगर आप बात करेंगे उनके पास वापस ऑफ आ चुका है एंड एडब्ल्यूपी के साथ साथ ही जस्ट गोइंग क्रेजी स्किल्स के ऊपर वापस एक यहाँ पे आप कह सकते हैं कि इट्स 40-degree flick, I'd like to say it that way, but he is also doing a pretty good job. अगर आप बात करेंगे यहाँ पे स्पॉट करेंगे रॉसी साई को ऑफ होने के बावजूद भी यहाँ पे किल लेके जाने वाले हैं साई के ऊपर and that is what Rossi is all about.
Yes, SK Rossi is all about the frags and he's definitely gonna pray to get the most of it. As we see the USP, oof, instant answers coming in from Excali and Sai, a double kill with the UMP. Okay, I've almost forgotten about this gun, Captain. It's been a while I saw and there comes the most dangerous gun and the best gun for the new players. The P90 comes in the action. A lot of fun guns to be seen in Sai. Looks like it's just not the op with what he's good at and also the UMP as Excali picks up the deagle. Well, it's going to be interesting watching Excali holding off that deagle and of course it will lead us to the first round into the favor of Sai Dreams with 13 kills in his hands. As we speak of it, पहला round तो जीत चुके हैं Sai Dreams already. And I feel like पहला round Sai के हाथ में जाते हुए we might just see the match going into the favor of them and we might see the third map of course it's my favorite the sky platform.
Well, उड़ना पड़ेगा आई थिंक हमें उड़ना ही पड़ेगा वेल सेकंड राउंड यहाँ पे आप देख सकते हैं इनिशिएट हो चुका है जैसे कि वी आर जस्ट इनटू द मैप हियर फार्मर्स के साथ साथ यहाँ पे यूएसपी जैसे कि आप देख रहे हैं एंड मैं आपको सिर्फ एक ही चीज कहने वाला हूँ कि ये जो मैप प्रोग्रेस हमने देखा था पहले मैप के ऊपर डिजिटल आर्काइव्स इट वाज सो स्लो पेस्ड यहाँ पर आप देख सकते हैं इट्स नॉट गोइंग फास्ट इट्स गोइंग प्रीटी क्विक यहाँ पे एक के बाद एक आप कह सकते हैं कि रिस्पॉन respawn kill it's just going on and Sai come on please chill like एक के बाद एक kills how is he making it happen like that's Sai for you that's just the in-game monster that you get known as Sai.
Yes, मतलब पहला मैप में तो उन्होंने जाने दिया था पहला मैप इसके रॉसी और इसके हाथ में but I guess he won't let it go in the second map. Aggression तो तुमको clearly दिख रहा है साई के बीच में वो UMP लेके मारे and उन्होंने ऑप के साथ जो कॉर्ड किल लिया था मुझे it's still flashing on my screen the no scopes and of course deagle हाथ में पकड़ते हुए Excali एक तरीके के different vibe में चले जाते हैं skills अपने हाथ में काफी प्यारा गन रखे हैं we have Mactin from skills and Excali is gonna upgrade it to M4 unfortunately Excali with the op will be taking skills down and op हाथ में रख के that means a monster without guards and I guess that doesn't matter until SK Rossi is alive gets himself a double changes the table and now he might be looking to get the op unfortunately he can't claim that so he's moving forward with the M4 gets himself a triple will it continue no Excali will break his momentum right there Excali is moving slowly forward the footsteps are very clear at this point
वेल मैं तो यही कह सकता हूँ कि पहला राउंड जीतने के बाद थोड़ा सा आप कह सकते हैं कि रॉसी एंड स्किल्स दोनों थोड़ा गुस्सा हो चुके हैं बिकॉज द वे दे आर डोमिनेटिंग ऑन द प्लेयर्स रॉसी विद दैट इनसेन फ्लिक ऑन टू Kali and skills coming in and closing up on Sai. This is such an amazing comeback, I'd like to say, from the side of Team Skrills, and they are destroying Team Excali side at the moment. AWP आ चुका है रॉसी के पास. We know what kind of a great guy he is. फिर से स्पॉट करेंगे and look at that quick scope coming in from the side of SK Rossi. Will be hitting one onto the head here. Skills को यहाँ पे टेक डाउन किया जाएगा by Sai and अभी भी आप कह सकते हैं कि SK Rossi with the top. He's going slow. He's waiting. He's waiting for those peaks to happen. Spot करेंगे. Look at that sneaky play. Look at it. He's just waiting. He's gonna drop down. Drive by also. No. No, how can you do that, Rossi and Sai? वो गलती नहीं करेंगे. यहाँ पे एक टिकट लॉस होने वाला है वापस से स्किल्स के ऊपर.
I would have gone crazy if that no scope actually got connected, but SK Rossi, he whiffed hard on that one. But कोई बात नहीं, पहला मैप उनका hand में already है, and maybe just because we want a third map, we might see a third map. It looks like Skills is standing really close, and of course he will take Excali down, which means in the matter of seconds, Excali's team has just lost the win percentage. 81% for these Skills to win, and with that kill coming in, it will make it clear Skills will take Excali down with a point lead right now. The time is clicking down. Every second is spent away from the particular range, they will be losing more points. SK Rossi will be taking side dreams down and maybe another one, but Skills, look at Skills, he fears nothing. He doesn't fear, battling against the enemy in the open. He just wants to get the kill done.
Well, what is more interesting is that कि आप देख सकते हैं लगातार टिकट्स यहाँ पे ड्रॉप हो रहे हैं एक्सकालियन साइड की टीम के लिए. Now it's down to just 10 and 9 tickets for the side of Skills, and they are almost on the verge of losing. I think it's going to be the second round which is claimed by Excalian side as well, and this might be a 2-0 domination coming in from the side of Excalian side. That will put us at a point जहां पर चल के हमें थर्ड मैप भी देखने का मौका मिलेगा, and I believe it is
What?
Okay. Oh my god, it was down to the last second. It was down to the last ticket then.
Maybe we spoke too early, but that one last kill changed the tables, and that's Team Skrills walking away with the second round. Tickets to drop ho rahe the, but I guess that didn't let change anything about the aim that this team has. Skrills, yeah, I mean नाम भी काफी fancy रखा हुआ है. SK Rossi, SK Skrills में skills डाल देंगे, and that's Skrills right now. And Excali, okay, Skills को take down करते हुए side dreams अभी तक spawn नहीं हुए हैं, and so is Skills. SK Rossi getting another beautiful headshot with the deagle, which is currently looking like Team Skrills को भी third round मिल सकता है, but हमारे पास 4 मिनट का time है, which gives enough time for Skrills to scope in and get that headshot with the scout.
Well, अगर आप बात करेंगे इस राउंड का जो प्रोग्रेशन है, इट्स गोइंग ऑन. मैं कहूंगा कि एक 50-50% चांस अभी भी बना हुआ है. इट्स देयर ऑन द स्क्रीन एज वेल, बट आप देख सकते हैं कि टिकट्स यहाँ पे सिमिलर रेट पे लॉस हो रहे हैं. नन ऑफ द प्लेयर्स हैव एक्चुअली गॉन इन फॉर दैट एरिया कंट्रोल बिकॉज़ दे नो दैट प्लेयर्स आर वेटिंग, एंड स्किल्स यहाँ पे इंतजार कर रहे थे. साई का किल लेके जाने वाले हैं. दैट ड्रॉप्स डाउन अनदर टिकट एंड इमीडिएटली ट्रेड लिया जाएगा काली के द्वारा. नॉट जस्ट वन, इट्स गोइंग टू बी अ डबल फॉर हिम, एंड ही जस्ट स्टेज ऑन पॉइंट. ही इज लुकिंग फॉर दोस प्लेयर्स ट्राइंग टू कम इन एंड क्लेम दैट पोजीशन once again, but it's Sai again cleaning up onto Skills.
They're trying to pick up the close range guns, mostly for Mars and UMP, but UMP is also a very good gun that I've heard about. UMP, it's mostly used in the post by rounds, and I feel like UMP के साथ भी हम यहाँ कुछ miracles कर सकते हैं. On the other hand, SK Rossi Excali को take down करते हुए 73%. Well, the time is clicking down. Excali is not only losing the win percentage, but also the points in his hand. 63 points. It's just a point advantage for Skrills. They're just 1 point away from losing it all from Excali. And look at SK Rossi again. Losing shots. It's the second time, but don't worry, Skills has got your back. It's gonna immediately retrieve the kill back and balance the percentage scoreboard.
No one saw that, Rossi. Trust me, no one saw that. But jokes apart, होते रहते हैं ऐसे छोटी-छोटी गलतियां. But as we can see कि जब मौका मिला है, मौके का यहाँ पे फायदा उठाया जाएगा Skills के द्वारा, and he's gonna just destroy Sai with that UMP. Skills की अगर आप बात करेंगे, like हमें पिछले मैप में भी देखने का मौका मिला था, the way he was functioning alongside Rossi. More, it seems more like कि आज की शाम Rossi has gone into that support role and Skills is doing that front line assaulting, as you can see.
Yeah. He's guarding SK Rossi. It's more like him guarding SK Rossi, not letting anyone get through SK Rossi's screens. But looks like, यहाँ पे एक interesting moment आ चुका है जहाँ percentage is काफी influctuate हो रही है, and I feel like the points are losing, but Excali is not going to stop anytime soon. जब तक लास्ट सेकंड तक होप रख सकते हैं. हमने पहला राउंड में भी देखा था, लास्ट सेकंड पे टेबल्स डाउन हो चुके थे. एक किल कैन मेक अ ह्यूज डिफरेंस, एंड आई फील लाइक हम चाहे जितना भी प्रेडिक्ट कर ले, अगर लास्ट सेकंड में किसी ने भी किल ले लिया तो वो maybe the opponent can win. Even a percent matters here. Even the slightest point might give you the advantage. And look at Excali. Once again getting taken down by SK Rossi. The percentage is going into the favor of Team Skrills right now. Side Dreams immediately bringing them back to the senses with 51%. बस 2% का फर्क है Excali side versus Team Skrills.
Well, it's just 2% के साथ साथ I can say it's like a 1 second difference on the basis of that tickets. It's no difference actually because दोनों ही teams are dropping the tickets at the same rate. अगर यहाँ पे last second तक पहुंचने पे एक ticket बचता है, the tiebreaker is going to be one particular location that gets activated. Whichever team touches that location first will be getting the victory of this particular round. अभी के लिए the lead is still on to Excali's team. As you can see, it's gonna go down to the last second once again, I believe, Elika.
Yeah, 45 seconds on the clock, and it's already brought down to 6 points. And Excali's team might have a really good chance at winning this map, which might lead us to the last map. And I'm eagerly looking for it. And धीरे धीरे से मुझे लगता है कि percentage तो Skrills के हाथ में, but seconds जो है वो नहीं है. That means Excali inside will walk away with the second map in their hands. As we've spoken of, we wanted to get the third map, and of course we will be seeing it.
Well, skills नाम में है, skills game में है, and I think they have shown us that they can win in a 2-0 domination, and वही हमें देखने का मौका मिला है. Well, the comeback that Team Skrills showed was really amazing. Like पिछले मैप में हमने देखा था, डिजिटल आर्काइव्स में हमने देखा था, पहला राउंड it was won by Skrills, second round it was won by Kali and Sai, and तीसरा राउंड आते ही वहां पे it was again Skrills and Rossi once over all over again. अगर आप बात करेंगे दूसरे मैप की, this map it was a sheer domination coming in from Sai particularly. I'll not say the entire team of both the players coming, but Sai operator के साथ साथ he was just shredding people down. But when the second round popped in, it seemed like Rossi and Skills, they were on a different level. 2 rounds लगातार जीते पहला राउंड हारने के बाद, and they have actually secured the first 2 maps. That's a 2-0 win for Team Skrills, and they are gonna move on to the semi-finals.
Yes.
That's OG Reunite match number 1, quarterfinals number 1.
Well, that was quite unexpected. मैं expect कर रहे थे कि साई और Excali में भी last second में थोड़ा उनको advantage मिल जाएगा चांस पे, but unfortunately नहीं मिला. But अच्छा लगा मुझे साई और Excali को साथ में देख के, and of course SK Rossi and Skills, they have been that deadly duo together for a while now. And अभी वो आगे जाएंगे सेमी फिनाले पे. अभी इससे ज़्यादा इंटरेस्ट तो मुझे सेकंड मैच पे है. Well, I know who is coming down in the second match. I am pretty sure everybody is.
Everybody sure? Well, let's have a little bit of memory recapitulation. तो दर्शकों से मैं पूछना चाहूंगा कि अगर आप लोगों को याद है कि ब्रैकेट्स में कौन सा मैच हमने दिखाए, लाइक कौन से प्लेयर्स को हमने दिखाए थे, एंड शेड्यूल में कौन से मैच को हमने दिखाया था फॉर द सेकंड ओजी रीयूनाइट मैच, देन डेफिनेटली आप बताइए अभी चैट सेक्शन में कि which are gonna be the players who are gonna come in next as competing each other. Well, मैं तो एक चीज के लिए बहुत ज्यादा इंतजार करने वाला हूँ. That is going to be the Red Bull Flick matches. But OG Reunite, I believe एक चीज हमें पता चल चुका है. Firstly, the players are going to test each other. That has been there on the map of Digital Archives. After that, when we switched over to the second map, it was the sheer going in, shutting the opponents down.
Yeah, second, I pretty much expected कि second match Excali और Sai जीत जाएंगे because वो back to back dominance दिखा रहे थे. जब Sai ने ऑप उठाया था, उन्होंने back to back kills लिए थे. And Excali ने भी same चीज किया था. SK Rossi ने थोड़ा shots miss कर लिए, but I guess it was it got covered with all the rifle kills he got. He might have missed 1-2 shots, but of course Skills has got his back, and definitely वो काफी बढ़िया चांस था to see the third map. It was very close, but tickets का points भी हम हाथ में रख के, and with the kills and with the win percentage, I feel in overall it was Team Skrills who won.
मैं एक प्लेयर को देखने के लिए बहुत ज्यादा, एक्चुअली नॉट वन प्लेयर, मैं 2 प्लेयर्स को देखने के लिए बहुत ज्यादा एक्साइटेड हूँ. वन ऑफ देम इज नो डाउट Venom. The
Yes,
other one,
Venom.
I'll leave it to your guess, Alika. Who do you think is the second player that I'm going to be excited for?
Deathmaker.
There she is.
Yes.
Well, that's a
Or-
spot on guess there. Yeah, like we
I
know
mean, he's one of my favorite players.
that he
Like
has been one of the best players in India once upon a time.
Yes.
Like we know him for his insane level of accuracy. Death maker.
I guess he was more famous in CSGO with the name of Sunny Das, aka Debajan Das, like
Yes.
more than Deathmaker. And he told me, like, once when I was, normally having a conversation with him, he said that, I love being called Sunny Das and Debajan Das because that's how I started. That's what was my first nickname I had was Sunny Das. And then he brought down the name Deathmaker, which went wild like in a forest. The name itself depicts a lot. He makes the death happen.
That's him. Like he makes the deaths happen. That's how he has named himself. But even today, when the players are actually playing together, when the teams are playing together, players don't like to call him DM. He likes being called Sunny in the
Sunny
game,
does,
and that's
yes.
just amazing. Well, let's take a look at the schedule once again. And as you already know, Skrills have secured a 2-0 domination over Excalibur versus Sai. Skrills are going to move on to the next phase, that is the semi-finals, which are going to be happening tomorrow at 2 p.m. And if we talk about the next upcoming match, well, it's going to be Team Antidote versus Farmix. And what do you think of Farmix? It's going to be like, it's going to be absolutely amazing to find out because it's going to be Deathmaker plus Antidote coming in, and it's going to be right to Ace and Snorlax coming in their opponent. So I'm picking the sides this time first because like I said, I'm excited to see Antidote. I'm actually excited
You
to
know,
see TM.
I wouldn't name it Team Antidote. I would say it's the Bengali boys.
Oh, it's the Bengali boys, absolutely. Like I was, thinking about that too. But yeah, it's the Bengali boys. But let's address them as DM.
What's more interesting? It's Team Bengalis versus Team Mumbai because we have right
Oh,
Ace
yeah.
and Snorlax. And Snorlax, this man brings up a lot of memories back from CSGO, even before where, when Antidote and Deathmaker were in the CS scene. Snorlax is that one guy who's always pampered with a lot of, with a lot of experience in the CS, and so does Right to Ace. It's just not one game who he has dominated in.
Well, there's a guy named Right to Ace. I'd like to do a little bit of renaming of that name. He's not Right to Ace. He's Right to Clutch. Let me tell you that. And
Yes.
this guy, I think DM and Anti, both of the players will be, a little bit. I'll not say scared, but they need to be careful when they are handling this guy in a duel. This guy, I have seen him pull off, 1 HP clutches on a different level. Like, he has been one of the most influential players in India over the past year in the world of PC gaming, of course. And let me tell you, be it CS or be it any other game, Right to Ace is known as Right to Clutch. But yeah, there's Deathmaker and Antidote to Edward as well.
If Right to Ace wins this particular match, I would like to rechange his name to Right to Win.
Right to win. Well, right to win,
Yeah,
right to
because
clutch.
he comes down with he comes down with that, with that characteristics in his head that he's a winner and he never gives up till the last moment. No matter
Absolutely.
how many people are alive, I'm pretty sure a lot of audience has clearly what I'm speaking of. That he is that guy who has the potential of bringing down an entire team together single-handedly.
What we can do is if we ever have him here on the interview desk, we can make that request to him. Don't you think that will be like, the
Yes.
best thing to do?
That's true though.
Okay.
And one more interesting fact about Sunny and Antidote playing together is that it's been a long time since they've gathered back.
Oh, yeah.
And now having the Bengali boys reunited, it's going to be a lot of action against Right to Ace. I feel like all these people them together as a really good friends, but when it comes down a 1v1 or a 2v2, I'm clearly predicting it out that Deathmaker and Deathmaker and Antidote might have a higher chance. Oh, I'm using a lot of names for Deathmaker, man.
He has too many names. There's no doubt about it. I'll say these two boys, particularly Anti and him, like it's wrong to call them boys. Of course, they are men, but yes, they are the Bengali boys. So
We can actually, if we ever had a chance, to name the team names according to the players, we would have really fun names like the Bengali boys.
absolutely.
And if it was, Amaterasu playing or anybody, I would say, Mumbaikers or the Gujju gang, something like that. The GG, the Gujju gang.
Amatrasu's playing. Let me just tell you that.
Okay.
So,
This is
it's
interesting.
going to be interesting to watch, who he's playing along with. Well, let me tell you, he's going to play with who? That is a big question. I'm not going to reveal
I
it to
really
you
don't want to
guys
know
yet.
the answer so soon yet. I want the suspense to keep flowing through so that all the audience will be watching it for a longer time. I'm excited for the second match and especially about the map Veto. As we saw Digital Archives and the other map, I feel like Sky Platform might be the first pick that these both teams can be going in for because we have two oppers in the one team. That's the Bengali boys.
Anti and DM, they go way back. There's no doubts about it. They go way back. Well, the round has initiated. The first map has come in again. Well, the same flow of maps is going to be followed. जैसे कि आप लोग जानते हैं पहला map आने वाला है Digital Archives. The second map is going to be there as well, and the third map is going to be a Sky Platform and Antidote Man. Like this name, Antidote Man. It is a very old name that he has been using, and recently he has renamed himself everywhere with this particular name.
Yes, Deathmaker HF.
Well,
Deathmaker HF. What does it mean? Deathmaker have fun?
have fun? Are you thinking like Deathmaker is gonna have fun, but I don't think his opponent
I think he's also popular as DM King.
Yeah.
Yes, DM King, the Deathmaker King. I would love to call him Sunny. Thus, it brings me back these CSGO days where he quite went in every newspaper article in India at a point. As we come down, it's going to be a slow and steady win race as Rightways already secures a kill onto Deathmaker through the smokes. Okay, Rightways being the nerd guy who's going to use each and every ability in his hand, either it be a flashbang or a smoke, and Deathmaker immediately making this scores equalizing by taking Snorlax down. But there you go, another one. Oh, Antidote actually. Wait, Antidote fell down and he's gonna be, dying unfortunately. Little does he have idea that we have loopholes.
Don't break your legs, Anti. Like, I know it's painful, so don't break your legs. Well, Deathmaker, he is not gonna stop. He's not gonna stop at all. Antidote, he's back, respawned, and look at the win percentage. Like, you can tell alone by looking at the win percentage. 73% win percentage coming in for this team here. Team Antidote, they are just shredding people down. Deathmaker once again spotted, but Snorlax, this guy, he just went in for a double and he just made it happen. No, right to his. He fell again. Be careful while you are walking on from that place.
A little bit of an oops moment over there. I'm pretty sure Rightways will never be using that again. Maybe he might be. Snorlax is gonna use the flash. Now, oh, that was a grenade. And I feel like Antidote and Deathmaker, they are trying to win the game. Look at them. They're actually using the proper tactics on how to be securing the rounds. They are standing on that ground. They will be securing most of the points. And now that their win percentage is down to 73%, it has to be Rightways and Snorlax walking into the courses of Team Antidote. They're checking each and every corner possible. Deathmaker was famous with the AK and AUG. Him and Hellfighter, both of them, they used to use a lot of AUG back then in the game. And I guess Deathmaker is back to the basics, back to his own natural habitat where he's using AUG. He finds the frag on towards Rightways, just increasing the percentage of the win even more.
Well, they are just gonna fall along with their win, I guess, because the win percentage tells you alone that how much of a dominating win is being from the side of Antidote. He comes in again, takes down Snorlax, and Rightways, they need to do something. There's no chance they're gonna get it. They do not get this round. Antidote once again finding one onto Snorlax, and I believe the position that's being held down by Anti at the moment is not giving a single chance for Team Farmix to function here.
Yes. Well, most interestingly, Team Farmix, they haven't been, showing a lot of intense skills. I really want them to, answer back immediately. But I guess Antidote in Team Deathmaker, they're just making all the difference in the world right now. Rightways is slowly trying to get a peek. He's going to be jumping up. Once again, he's going to break his legs. Rightways. Such unfortunate to him. He's just trying to still figure out the map. He thought of, slowly dripping down, but I guess it just slipped a little too much and he's gonna be going down in the flames as Snorlax is all by himself. Yep, we have Rightways back in the action. I'm pretty sure Rightways is never gonna go on to those things back again. He's never going to try to even walk on those. It's been more than 2 times that he killed himself. And there you go, the first round definitely goes into the favor of Team Antidote with absolutely a 50% more winning chance in the entire round.
Well, there's not many kills to work with, so that's around, overall you can say 8 kills have come in from the side of Antidote. That's 8 tickets lost from the side of Team Farmix, but they're doing good. If you talk about the overall performance of Team Antidote, it's basically like they are fusing together, they're communicating and playing. Seems like Farmix, they are a little bit lost, like, they are still trying to get a hold of the game. And as you can see, right away, spots a player in front of him, and he will be taken out immediately. That's Deathmaker down, and Snorlax and Right away actually combined together to get that player down. They need to get the control of the area, and Team Farmix, as of now, are doing a pretty good job at that.
Yeah, Team Phoenix, it's like now they know how to play the game and definitely gonna outplay Team Antidote. They already got the entry frags, the 2 opening frags. With the 73% of the win chance, they'll be moving forward right away, trying to find a frag. Snorlax is gonna use the best of his abilities, flashing down for right to waste. Deathmaker picks up a Mac 10. Well, Mac 10 is a very interesting gun, I believe. And playing inside the range is gonna give them a lot of advantage. Of course, the tickets are gonna be keep increasing. Right to waste and Snorlax are trying to find one. Right to waste confirms that kill on towards Antidote, which leaves a greater percentage for them to win. And maybe it's time that right to waste got the second round, and we might be seeing the third one as well.
I want to see the third round. I want to see the third map after all, and I believe third map is something that we need to be waiting along for a long, long time. Deathmaker finds one onto right to is the dual Beretta is really coming into play. Time to go in for another one, but Snorlax having the advantage of the weapon will be shutting down Deathmaker, but anti and combined take down Snorlax, and I believe it's there's still enough time for Farmix to step back into the game.
It was the worst possible time for him to be, reloading the gun straight in front of the enemy. But yeah, sometimes you run out of the bullets, as we have UMPB right now. But I guess Deathmaker loves to handle with the dual barrels, which means Snorlax will be getting that SMG advantage against Deathmaker. As we move to the Galils, and still a FAMAS in the hands of Antidote. This round is getting entirely in the one-sided, favor in the hands of right to waste. They're getting the kills back to back. Smokes are being used, flashes are being used, and looks like Deathmaker with the cheeky shots back again is gonna only be showing his heads, and it's very hard to connect a headshot with an SMG, especially in a long range fight.
Absolutely, and DM once again, Deathmaker, like DM King. I think that should be the name. Like, you don't have to worry about it. And out of a sudden, you can say composure. Farmix, they are lost. They have 19% win percentage right now. So Antidote is basically Team Antidote is dominating at this point. But Snorlax finds one onto DM, gets the control back in their favor, and Farmix, they are looking really, really strong to step back and get this map into their hands. At least get this round into their hands so that they can have a fighting chance of getting this overall map in their name.
Well, 1 minute 53 seconds left on the clock, which means that the winner of the round will be declared as the time closes down. Just a few seconds left away. An Antidote and Deathmaker, both of them are still left in the hands of the Galil, where Right to Ace and Snorlax have already upgraded to M4. Well, looks like the rifle against the SMG, the rifle wins as Right to Ace takes another kill. And it's going to be Antidote once again in the Galil. Deathmaker goes down. It's a entire one-sided thing coming in. Antidote is trying to get down the advantage. He's going to be standing inside the range right now. He's trying to refill the position.
And as you can see, the way the map is getting carried out, like firstly we saw in the initial round, Right to Ace was trying to, get those kills on board, get that control, but unfortunately Deathmaker, he's just gonna line up 2 of the players in his crosshair and gonna shut both of them down. With that, the win percentage gets high up onto Team Antidote's favor. Farmix need to do something. They are falling short of time here. 45 seconds to go. They are almost onto the doorsteps of a victory, but can they pull off the round, or they're gonna lose this entire map from their hands?
Oh, Snorlax so close to be moving down. He's trying his level best to control himself. And Snorlax, are you gonna go? Yes, he successfully made it to the ladder. But I guess it's too late. He has both of the players. He might be taking both of them in a single row. 20 seconds left. That magic movement by Snorlax is gonna change the win percentage in the hands of Farmix right now. An Antidote, of course, he'll be going down, and Right to Ace will be taking him down. But at the end of the game, the tables have turned. It's going to be Team Antidote winning out the second round as well. And to my surprise, the prediction has totally come out true that the Bengali boys have made it once again.
Well, this is what the 2v2 flick is all about. No matter how much of a win percentage you are having at that current moment, because when two of the players are down and both of you are actually, let's imagine it's Elika and Captain versus X and Y. So if X and Y have just eliminated us for that particular moment, they are gonna have a higher win percentage. Doesn't matter that the number of tickets they have are way more than that we have. They
Yes.
might be having 5 tickets left. We might be having 80 tickets left there. So yeah, of course they are on. You can say on the verge of losing that round. That exactly showcased at this moment. Right to Ace and Farmix, when the round got initiated, they held their own. They were waiting. They played calm and they were winning. But once Deathmaker and Antidote got hold of things, there was no stopping them.
Yeah, they were sitting down in the range, they were letting right to Ace and Snorlax walk to them, and they played it smartly, I guess, both of the rounds, which means they will be walking away with the first map, that is Digital Archives. And I'm excited for the second one because once the game's main intentions have been understood by right to Ace and Snorlax clearly now, I believe the second map might be even more interesting and with a little more competition. I feel like if the second map goes into the favor of course, Snorlax and him right to Ace, we might be seeing my favorite map, Sky Platform. Although I haven't seen it, I only saw it in the videos. I've never experienced myself casting it. It will be quite interesting.
Well, one thing I can assure you, Sky Platform is way beyond, a level beyond these two particular maps here. The next map, however, it's going to be City Palace once again, AWP. Like it's City Palace. I'd like to name it the map of AWPs because you will get to see AWP domination throughout. And the Bengali boys are going to have a very, very great chance at this map as well. But, the sniping skills of Right to Ace, he doesn't showcase them. He
Yeah.
has it running through his body, but he doesn't showcase them. Only when all of his teammates are down in a competitive game, in a 5 versus 5, a first-person shooter game, then he comes in with that operator if it's available, and he can mow players down.
Yeah.
Can he do it here? Can he do it to Antidote and Deathmaker? Is going to be a very, very big question this afternoon.
That's what the quite a fact right now, that right to Ace is a very good opper, and now he doesn't showcase it, and he might actually be putting it right now in front of both the primary oppers. Deathmaker is a primary opper for his team, and so is Antidote. And Antidote, I believe he has higher accuracy with any three of the players in the opping field. And I would love to call the City Palace as the map of scope.
That's you can see that, and most importantly, the availability of AUG in this particular map is also going to be pretty dominant because we all know how accurate AUG is when you scope down, and that is just amazing to watch. Plus, it's not just a linear way of playing. Well, we are moving into the map here. It's going to be, well, it's not going to be City Palace. It's going to be Sky Platform that we are going to witness here in front of us. And, this is really interesting because the jump pads are available. Exactly.
Well, this was the interesting fact that we've been waiting for, and I guess we have arrived at the right map in the right time. Antidote unfortunately himself said, not a problem, we have Snorlax, and I guess everything is going in the favor. The jump pads have been highly used right now. Right to Ace and Snorlax getting 2 kills back to back. And I believe this time Right to Ace team might be having good chance with the tickets to have a 5-point lead. 93 tickets in their hands, and Team Antidote, they're highly, in the fall right now.
Well, they're just gonna come flying, jumping on top of each other, and they're gonna just, mow players down. Right, he's coming in, he's gonna be shutting down multiple players at the time. He's combining with his teammates though, and you can see the variety of weapons in this map. You have a scout, you have a farmers, and a DM. He spots one, he gets one, and immediately gets the control of the area for his team.
I like the movement of the jump pads, which are almost going in absolute direction wherever we want to go, and it's also giving a nice flight effect for the players as well. Antidote gets one. Looks like the tickets might still be in the favor of Famex, as Right to Ace and Snorlax have decided to play it smart. Antidote, from one place to another, is gonna jump around. I'm pretty sure that Antidote is gonna love this map, as he is a huge fan of V-Hop. bunny hops and these kind of jumps. They look fancy, but they give you the advantage as well. Enemies can't predict you flying from one place to another, and I think that's the reason this map is quite famous.
Well, 6 kills from the side of Antidote. Farmex having 4 as of now, but still you can see the win percentage. It's favoring Antidote heavily. Well, it should, because there are already 11 tickets down, 12 tickets down. Team Farmex, they need to do something. The control maintained by Antidote on to this point, they're just being confident about it. No one is going to be allowed to even peek at the location held down by Antidote and DM, because they are going to get more down. Antidote gets one onto right to a Snorlax, immediately trading him down and going for a double onto DM as well. They still have a fighting chance, but they need to get the control of the area in their favor.
Looks like the win percentage might be in the hands of Farmex, but once again, ladies and gentlemen, look at the tickets we are looking. It's favoring Team Antidote clearly with more than a 10-point lead compared to Team Farmex. And right ways, they might be getting the frags, but the entire goal at the end of the day is to stay in that particular range. And right away is trying his level best to stop his enemies. He's getting as many kills as he can, but that's just not enough. With 2 minutes left on the clock, and Team Antidote at the top with 48 points and Team Farmex with 38 points. Well, looks like the chances are going more for Team Antidote. Although the win percentage shows that Farmex might be walking away with this round. What do you feel? With the 10-point lead, it's gonna take a lot of time for Right to Waste to get that 10-point lead later.
Well, it's like, they're just walking in. Farmex finally trying to get those numbers down. No one controlling the hard point as of now. And you can see, like, and finally we get to see some utilities as well. The grenades getting popped up. Like, this is the first time I believe we are seeing the use of grenades. We've seen flashbangs getting used, but grenades, well, I think a grenade kill needs to be there. Well, and height and right to waste. The height advantage getting captured by this guy. It's so amazing. Once again, Antidote holding down the ground of the control area, and Deathmaker gets one onto Snorlax.
Just 14 seconds more left for Farmex, to bring back how much they've lost. But I guess Team Antidote, they are playing it as the nerds within the range, and it might be Team Antidote walking away with the first round in the second map, because clearly we can see the advantage, and Right Ways is just not in the place right now. Although they're trying to capture it, I guess Team Antidote has an higher advantage. 40 seconds left, Antidote gets a kill, and Right Ways will be getting taken down once again. 24 points, 23 tickets, and just 1 second left, and there you go. Team Antidote is gonna win another round. This is what I said. It's just not about getting kills. It's also about the time factor. It's also about the responsibility that you've been given to take the charge of the particular area, and that's what exactly Antidote and Deathmaker have done.
Farmex had 19 kills. Doesn't matter. You need to maintain the control of the hard points, and that is exactly what Team Antidote did. They held down their ground, and look at that flip from Deathmaker. All right, TM, you need not to do that. Well, you need to do that if you're going to win, but doing that, and there's someone flying high up in the air and trying to get a kill on Snorlax. Does get what onto Deathmaker as the tickets get dropped heavily onto the side of Team Antidote. Farmex, they are doing pretty good for this map, and there's a difference of almost 10 tickets now. Farmex, they are just holding down this point with everything they got, and if this continues, I believe Farmex can be walking away with the second round.
Yeah. Interestingly, this time Farmex have learned a lot, and look at their tickets rating. They're already with a 1-point lead. Can you believe that? Not even that. They're increasing it. A 10-point lead, a 20 points lead might be coming in anytime soon. Farmex exactly knows what to do right now. And Team Antidote, they've revealed the secret to their success, and now it's going to be the time for Farmex that they've received back everything. 95 tickets in their hands, and they have moved out of the range, which might be costing them a lot. 94 seconds left, 94 points for Farmex. And Antidote, they might have a higher advantage of winning this round, but I don't think that's quite clearly what's going to happen.
Well, I'll tell you something that, Farmex, the way they started off, it's really strong. But you need to be careful about what you're trying to do, because now they have already dropped overall 8 tickets, as you can see. And, Antidote, they are just going down 1 ticket at every second. I believe Farmix, they have learned, you can say they have evolved over the previous round as to how they're going to have to maintain control in this particular map, because it's not just about the kills. Getting kills on this map, it's very hard. You need to hold down those hard points, and they are doing it in a very, very confident way.
Well, looks like Team Antidote is definitely in a big trouble right now. Team Antidote is definitely in a big trouble right now because they are down with 50 tickets only left, which obviously gives a higher advantage to Team Famix. And I feel like Team Famix, they already have been doing their mission correctly, and looks like even more forward Antidote is trying to go to the range, and he might be getting grenaded. And now this is a very smart idea by Snorlax, using grenades to move them out of the position, to move them out of that particular range without using weapons or gunfight.
Well, right to Ace. This guy flying up and getting multiple kills at a time. Deathmaker finds one onto him and will be trying to get back into the game. Now, the difference this time is of over, double the number of points, double the number of tickets that Team Farmix has got. And Farmix, they are just being so very confident about their gameplay. Antidote dropping tickets heavily now. 30 tickets still remaining in the game. And Snorlax will be taking him down, but right to Ace from distance will be getting one onto Deathmaker as well. The trades come through. This is what Sky Platform is all about. You are going to get spotted from highs, lows, from centers, from lefts and rights, and you need to be careful which area you are looking at.
Well, पता तो नहीं पहला मैच जो है एंटीडोट और डेथमेकर जीत चुके हैं, बट लुक्स लाइक दूसरा मैच काफी क्लोज फाइट पे जाने वाला है. 60 टिकट्स फॉर टीम फॉर्मेक्स एंड ओनली 18 लेफ्ट फॉर टीम एंटीडोट. टाइम तो डेफिनेटली उनके हाथ में है नहीं. डेथमेकर और एंटीडोट दोनों के दोनों आउट ऑफ पोजीशन हो चुके हैं. बस 13 टिकट बचे हुए उनके हाथ में. स्नोलैक्स अपने आप ही बैक टू बैक किल्स लेते हुए डोमिनेशन दिखा रहे हैं. काफी कम टाइम बचा है एंटीडोट की टीम के लिए. दे माइट नॉट बी विनिंग द सेकंड पॉइंट, एंड आई एम प्रीटी श्योर राइट अवे एक बार जब उनको पता चल जाता है गेम कैसे खेला हुआ जाता है, वो दिखा देंगे कि कैसे हुआ जाता है.
Well, right to his distance का जो फायदा he's getting, like it's not something you will be able to do very easily. because आप देख सकते हैं हाई ग्राउंड पे होल्ड करना, उसके बाद जाके मेंटेन करना win, it's not enough. And once again Anti win it in a 2-0 domination. And as we can see, Antidote, they have not just won once with 2-0 domination, they have done it twice. Once on to the map of Digital Archives and now onto the map of Sky Platform. So that's basically the first set getting repeated with less number of rounds played. I'd say it's a 4-0 domination coming in from the side of Team Antidote.
Yeah, I mean, I said the Bengali boys together, they make a strong reunion and they have definitely showcased it at their best right now. And उसके अलावा भी जब आप बात कर रहे हैं कि Sky Platform जो jump pads काफी advantage ऐड करने वाले हैं, they did not only create the advantage, they also created the chaos. उनको टाइम ही नहीं मिला गया था कि रेंज के अंदर वो बैठे और कैप्चर करें. एंड द एबिलिटी यूसेज ऑफ कोर्स स्नोलैक्स अपना ग्रेनेड्स डालने लग रहे थे, आपका स्मोक्स डालने लग रहे थे, व्हिच गेव देम इवन मोर टाइम टू push them out of the range. And that's what exactly team Snorlax has done. Snorlax and Right to Ace, but unfortunately वो win नहीं लेके जा पाए because हमारे जो डेथमेकर और एंटी है उन्होंने दिमाग के साथ खेला. नहीं गेम नहीं, हम दिमाग के साथ खेलेंगे कि जो भी लूप होल्स ट्रिक्स होते हैं उन्हें बहुत सही तरह से इस्तेमाल किया हुआ गया है.
But imagine the work that was getting done. Like Farmix की टीम ने जो शुरुआत किया था, इतना अच्छा शुरुआत करना. And you should also not forget कि जो comeback दिखाया है टीम एंटीडोट ने. Like टीम एंटीडोट, they were in a huge tickets disparity, and वहां पर चल के जीत के आना, it is not at all easy. And वही हमें देखने का मौका मिला. It's all about the improvisation that you get to do when you're playing this kind of a game. And CS strategies improvise करना, I think that is the best example you can have on improvising of strategies. Well, Team Antidote, congratulations to you guys. You are going to move on to the semi-finals. That's going to happen tomorrow at 2 p.m. And that brings us to the end of the first two OG reunite matches. And it's not even halfway we have crossed through the day.
Yeah, I mean, it has been a quick ride for me, but the ride has still not ended, guys. It's just a break, but don't worry, we still have 2 more OG matches. And of course, the most important part of the day, the quarter finale of the CS:GO Flicks, and I'm definitely looking forward for them. अंकित पंत ने भी बोला था, मैं I'm pretty sure अभी जो हमारा नेक्स्ट मैच आने वाला है अंकित पंत और रेक्सी आने वाला है, अंकित पंत तो फटाफट मार के खत्म करने वाला है, बिकॉज फिर भाई बैठ के बोलेंगे कि मुझे मैच देखनी है, मुझे मैच खेलनी है और देखनी भी है, तो इसलिए मैं मैच जल्दी खत्म कर दूंगा खेल
And
के.
you know, I can bet he's watching the game right now. I can bet on
Yes,
that.
he
वो
is.
मैचेस देख रहे हैं and वो देखने के बाद ना he is also learning. He is also getting the hang of it. Of course, he has been practicing a lot. But let's just check over the schedule once again as to how we are going to progress through the day, through the remaining part of the day. Well, we have seen two matches, both of which have been dominated in a 2-0 victory. Team Skills यहाँ पे 2-0 के साथ साथ जीत करके आए हैं एक्सकाली एंड साई के अगेंस्ट में. टीम एंटीडोट ने भी 2-0 के साथ साथ जीत हासिल की है Farmix के against पे. Well, really well played Excali Sai alongside Snorlax and Right to Ace, but आज की शाम थोड़ा सा बेहतर खेले हैं Skills and Antidote की टीम. अभी भी यात्रा खत्म नहीं हुआ है आज की शाम का. Red Bull Flick मैचेस अभी आपको देखने का मौका मिलेगा, जो भी प्लेयर्स क्वालिफाई करके आए हैं खेलने के लिए. After that, we are gonna come back with the remaining two matches, the remaining two quarterfinals of the OG Reunite matches.
Yes. तो आपको ये दो पर्टिकुलर टीम्स को देखने के लिए, सॉरी, दो पर्टिकुलर मैचेस देखने के लिए थोड़ा इंतजार करना पड़ेगा. बट आई फील लाइक द फर्स्ट टू मैचेस में रियली क्विक 2-0 मैं एक्सपेक्ट कर रही थी कि वन ऑफ द टीम्स माइट ब्रिंग इट डाउन टू अ थर्ड मैप, बट थर्ड मैप तो हमने देख लिया था स्काई प्लेटफॉर्म पिछले मैच में सेकंड मैप के हाथ में. बट आई वाज क्वाइट सरप्राइज्ड व्हेन आई सॉ द टीम एंटीडोट वन इट. आई वाज एक्चुअली नॉट एक्सपेक्टिंग देम. मैं सोचा कि फॉर्मिक्स एक राउंड तो निकाल ही लेगा, उसके वजह से थर्ड मैप रह सकता है. एंड कैप्टन प्राइस, व्हाट आर योर थॉट्स? आई मीन मैंने सुना है कि काफी फेमस प्लेयर्स खेल रहे क्वालिफायर्स में हमारे फ्लिक्स में, जहाँ पे मैं ऑफ कोर्स मेंशन करनी चाहती हूँ स्वे और हमारा पैराडॉक्स. आई थिंक they are the spotlight of this event. I feel like that, spotlight of Flicks event, because it's not the first time they've done it. They've done previously. उन्होंने Valorant में भी काफी कोशिश किया था जब हम Red Bull के कर रहे थे. But now at this CS:GO, I feel like they are known in community from a long time, and they are also known as the Deadly Duo.
Well, अगर आप बात करेंगे Sven Paradox की, well, I'm not gonna reveal any names because I think जनता को ऑलरेडी पता है. लाइक जो भी प्लेयर्स खेल रहे हैं वो ऑफकोर्स अपने दोस्तों को बताए होंगे कि या वी आर प्लेइंग द रेड बुल फ्लिक नेशनल फाइनल्स CS:GO. एंड अगर आप बात करेंगे वो दोस्तों को बताए हैं, उन दोस्तों को पता भी है. बट लाइक व्हेन आई यूज्ड टू प्ले बैक इन द ओल्ड डेज, वहां पर चल के ना व्हेन आई यूज्ड टू टेल माय फ्रेंड्स दैट या आई एम आल्सो प्लेइंग ऑन अ कंपेटिटिव लेवल, दे यूज्ड टू बी लाइक you can't play, bro, come on, you can't play there. So that I'll be giving them the opportunity to just what can I say, like do the same with their friends who are going to play up here today in the quarterfinals. But yeah, we are going to go into the quarterfinals in a short while. But before that, मैं कहना चाहूंगा कि हमने अभी तक के जो मैचेस देखे हैं, लाइक हम सोच रहे थे कि इट्स गोइंग टू बी द यूजुअल CS, like one trade or the other, but it has been on a totally different level. Like this is CS plus benefits, and that is exactly what we are getting. You get high up, you fly around, you get to the high grounds, you get your domination, you get your hard points held down, and that is what's happening at the Red Bull Flick.
एट अ पॉइंट हम भी प्रिडिक्ट नहीं कर पाए थे कि कौन सा टीम जीतने वाला है, कौन सा राउंड कौन सा टीम जीतने वाला है. एट अ पॉइंट हमको भी लगा था कि दिस इज बियॉन्ड अ गेम विच वी यूजुअली सॉ. दिस इज समथिंग न्यू, a little more innovative, a little more creative with the responsibilities they've given. And I guess players भी थोड़े confused थे, but along with the rounds उन्होंने सीख लिया. They learn their way through the game.
I think that's how you should do it. Like you should understand your opponents, you should improvise your strategies, and I believe based on today's afternoon, what we have seen in the first two games of the OG Reunite, जो फ्लिक के खिलाड़ी हैं जो तैयार है अभी क्वार्टर फाइनल्स खेलने के लिए, उन लोगों को भी बहुत कुछ सीखने का मौका मिला है, एंड दे आर गेटिंग रेडी. ऑफ कोर्स वेनम सर ने यहाँ पे, वेनम जी ने यहाँ पे सब लोगों को कहा है कि ऑल द बेस्ट, लाइक मजा कीजिए, कुछ भी हो जाए, आप कुछ भी कंपटीशन पे भी जा रहे हैं, यू शुड हैव दैट फन. एंड अगर आप मजे के साथ कुछ गेम खेलते हैं, देन डेफिनेटली आपके रिजल्ट्स भी बहुत ही अच्छा हमें देखने का मौका मिलता है. बट टॉकिंग अबाउट द रेड बुल फ्लिक मैचेस, आई बिलीव बहुत मेहनत करके यहाँ पे खिलाड़ी यहाँ तक पहुंचे हैं, बिकॉज इट हैज बीन अ लॉन्ग जर्नी ऑफ 4 qualifiers match in that so many players have registered. And when it's a 2 versus 2, not the usual 5 versus 5 CS, then it's more number of teams playing. So you can imagine the thousands of teams that have actually registered in the 4 qualifiers, and here we are with the top 16 players of the top 8 teams. and we are gonna have them play in the quarterfinals this afternoon.
Yes, quarterfinals के लिए मैं काफी excited हूँ because it's going to decide that who are those main players who will be moving forward to the semi-finale, and that semi-finale is going to create even more hype. And ये 8 टीम जो आज यहाँ खड़े हैं और जो खेलने वाले हैं to represent themselves, it's just not about playing the game, it's about having the best partner in the game with you. जबकि हमने देखा है, आपको तो क्लियर आइडिया आ गया होगा कि कैसे खेला जाता है ये पर्टिकुलर फ्लिक्स का जो भी टूर्नामेंट. एज वी सॉ व्हाट इज द मेन मोटिव ऑफ द मैच इज टू स्टैंड इन दैट रेंज एंड गेट द टिकट्स एज मच एज पॉसिबल, एंड आपका विन परसेंटेज पे आपको बढ़ाना पड़ेगा. अगर जो भी क्वालिफाइज के प्लेयर्स जो क्वालिफाई हो चुके हैं, अगर आप ये स्ट्रीम देख रहे हैं तो ऑल द बेस्ट टू यू गाइस. आई एम प्रीटी श्योर वो देखते होंगे कि उनके लिए भी नया होगा, उन्होंने खेला होगा ऑल द वे फ्रॉम बिगिनिंग क्वालिफायर्स, बट व्हेन इट कम्स डाउन टू क्वार्टर फिनाले प्रेशर बढ़ जाता है. एंड नॉट ओनली प्रेशर, यू हैव बेटर ओपोनेंट्स एंड यू हैव better ways to tackle the game if you watch and learn it.
वेल वॉचिंग एंड लर्निंग की अगर आप बात करेंगे, कुछ ऐसे खिलाड़ी भी है जो पहले बहुत ज्यादा इस गेम को खेलते थे एंड आज इन फॉर्म ऑफ इंटरव्यू एज द गेस्ट हमारे सामने आ रहे हैं, एंड समवन अगेन इज गोना कम इन एंड टॉक टू अस, टॉक टू द प्लेयर्स लाइक इन एन इनडायरेक्ट मैनर. हमसे तो डायरेक्टली बात कर लेंगे बट प्लेयर्स से इनडायरेक्टली बात करेंगे, दर्शकों से भी इनडायरेक्टली बात करेंगे. तो अगर आपके मन में कुछ सवाल है उनके लिए नाम हम जरूर बताएंगे कौन है. That will be a suspense as to who's going to come in.
मेरे लिए भी सबसे सस्पेंस है फिर से.
Yeah, for her also. It's a suspense for me also. Like I have it written, but I'm not seeing. I know it, but I'm not going to know it. Like you're getting the hang of it. But yes, jokes apart, there's going to be another guest arriving amongst us in a short while, and हम जरूर उनसे कुछ सवाल जवाब तो थोड़ी सी बातें करेंगे उनसे हम, and जानेंगे कि उनको कैसा लग रहा है. Like I'm sure he has been watching. Like I'm specifically mentioning it. He has been watching the show, whatever we have seen in the previous two games, and it's going to be fun asking about this nostalgic game that we are showcasing today.
Nostalgic game in a different matter on top of that.
Exactly.
हमने विंगमैन का मोड देखा है, हमने a kind of a battleground मोड भी देखा है, CS:GO का उन्होंने एक लॉन्च किया था, and we saw 5v5 basic competitive mode, but this is different. It's a wingman but not actually a wingman because we have different responsibilities to do and we cannot choose weapons what we want. The map decides it, and the level of the map also brings down the core intents of the game. So it's just not with how good you are with aim, it's also about how good you are with your brain and what kind of strategies you're willing to make. I mean, a perfect example would be Antidotes and Deathmakers match we saw right there. They weren't getting any kills, they were on the least in the win percentage, but they made their way out by doing the basic rule of the game: stay in the range, protect it, get your most of the time inside it.
वेल मैं दर्शकों को एक बार याद दिलाना चाहूंगा, दिस इज द रेड बुल फ्लिक 2 वर्सेस 2 CS:GO नेशनल फाइनल्स. आज है क्वार्टर फाइनल्स का दिन, एंड जो भी दर्शक अभी देख रहे हैं, कल दोपहर 2 बजे आपको देखने का मौका मिलेगा सेमीफाइनल्स एंड फाइनल्स के मैचेस. वहां पर भी लाइक इट्स द सेम फॉर्मेट. कल सेमीफाइनल्स एंड फाइनल्स होंगे रेड बुल फ्लिक मैचेस के भी, एंड डेफिनेटली हमारे ओजी रियूनाइट मैचेस के भी. तो कल की शाम बहुत बहुत ज्यादा एक्साइटिंग होने वाली है, बट आज की शाम भी किसी से कम नहीं है. 2 मैचेस हमने देखे हैं ओजी रियूनाइट के, एंड what a competition. Like जो टीम्स ने हारा भी, like the teams who haven't been able to qualify, even there, look at the best performance that they have put through. I think they have put in their best, because right to ace, every time he used to come in, he used to take down 2 players. Snorlax, like he dominated the entire kill sector of the map of Sky, Palace over there, and that was just so amazing. 14 kills in a single round. That is how Snorlax did it, but it's not just about the kills, hence they lost the round as well.
बीच बीच पे मैंने P90 देखा था, बहुत एक्साइट हो गई थी. मैंने M4 देखा था, एंड लुकिंग एट P90 it gives me so many memories back, when people and players are new to the game of CS, and especially no, I'm not new to CS, but yeah, when you know someone new that you cannot play good in FPS games, you just pick up a P90, close your eyes, throw a flashbang, just walk in, just with the spray, just walk in.
All right, and I believe it's time to get our guest of honor for the current moment. Let's bring in front of us the one and only Hydra Flake, and here he is. How are you doing this afternoon?
Hello, I'm good. Hello, Price. Hello, Lika. Thanks for having me here. And Red Bull Flick है तो भाई Flick के बिना तो ये चीज
Oh
नहीं
yeah,
हो सकती.
Hydra
बस
Flake, Red Bull Flake, yeah.
That vibes, man.
ये
Looks like
ये
you're
perfect
not the only one.
fit है.
Mm-hmm,
Yeah,
mm-hmm.
perfect fit है मेरे लिए. But yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm really excited. Finally CS:GO देखने को मिल रहा है यार after a long time.
Mm-hmm. So,
Um,
Yeah, and we have like Antidote and everyone playing all the old OGs, and good to see that they can still like flick heads.
well, coming a little bit off topic, I'd like to ask you, how's Shiro?
Shiro is great. Yeah, he's still doing
Okay.
the same
He's
stuff
just
that
being Shiro, right?
yeah, he's just being Shiro. He's happy. He poops a lot, and yeah, he eats a lot of food.
All right, how does it
Yeah,
feel to be
Shiro being
back
Shiro.
here on this CSP? Like after a long, long time, we are actually having some CSGO event, and thanks to Red Bull for that. How does it feel to be back here?
It feels good, yeah. It feels really good to see CS:GO coming back, and not just CS:GO, but a lot of games making a comeback in the scene. So it's really exciting uh, to see the switch.
mm-hmm. And how does it feel back? How does it feel to come back to a nostalgic game? I'm pretty sure that you had your moments in CS:GO. You've started your way
Yes.
out of it, and you've come a long way. How do you feel
Fun
about
fact.
it?
Fun fact: CS:GO is the game that I've played the most till now. ये पूरे जब से मैंने गेमिंग में like involve हुआ हूँ, and जब से मैं गेमिंग करना start किया है, I've played CS:GO for straight 4 years, 4 to 5 years.
Ooh, that's a long time. Oh,
And
did you play
especially
CS
especially
1.6 too?
yeah, I started with 1.6. So my friends got me into it. When I never played like competitive 1.6 or anything. We just used to like go to a cafe and play 1v1s or custom maps $2000 and stuff. So then I switched to CS:GO later. But yeah, CS:GO is the game that I've played for the most amount of time, and I played that game for 5 years. 3 years usme se I used to run and gun with P90, and later I started using the AK and everything.
Well, I
Yeah,
think we all
yeah.
have
I just
had our
started.
days of RNG. So yeah, that's something like we did a lot when we just started off. But एक सवाल और मेरा आपसे रहने वाला है कि आज हमने ऑलरेडी 2 मैचेस देख लिए एंड आई एम प्रीटी श्योर दैट आप भी देख रहे थे बैठ के लाइक इट्स
Yes.
नॉट द OG CS. थोड़े से एडिशंस यहाँ पे किए गए, थोड़े से इम्प्लीमेंटेशंस किए गए. तो व्हाट डू यू थिंक अबाउट दोस चेंजेस? लाइक दिस इज समथिंग आई बिलीव व्हिच ब्रिंग्स इन द एक्साइटमेंट एट अ डिफरेंट लेवल.
Yeah, this is what CS:GO needs. Some fun elements to it. Because more times the game, I guess, so of course, people need this kind of stuff to, have some fun. And yeah, it's really nice to watch. Actually, it's not just for the players who are playing the game. It's fun for them, but it's fun for the viewers as well to see all these kind of extra elements added to the game.
Well, I think the extra elements they bring beauty to this game. So it's been a while, that CS has come back. And now, what do you think about this particular mode? As you said, you liked it. You like this mode. What more can we see in addition to it? What more were you expecting?
What more? Actually, like I was kind of expecting a 5v5 match, but
Oh.
I think this is fun, dude. I mean, we can carry on with this mode for a while, and later then we can add something else.
All right, so we have a lot of new players, popping up into the CS field. We have, of course,
Hmm.
we have old players as well, like there's Paradox, there's Sway and all. So, any message you have to the new players who have come up on scene and who are gonna play in this afternoon?
Sorry, I didn't get your question.
Like we have the Red Bull Click event, of course, right? Like
Yeah,
the players who have
yeah, yeah.
qualified and come through. So, any particular message you have for those players?
Uh, Good luck, guys. You're going against the best players, like who
Mhm.
used to be in the competitive scene. So just good luck. Just good luck. थोड़ा extra effort डालना पड़ेगा आज.
Well, बहुत ज़्यादा effort डालना पड़ेगा, I think, because extra
Yeah,
effort से नहीं होने वाला, because we just
because
know what
they're
it
still
is.
gonna the old guys are still gonna like try to snatch their crown. कि ये नहीं ये स्टील अभी ये सीन अभी भी हमारा ही है. So so वो लोग तो अभी भी बहुत like मैंने देखा यार Antidote and Deathmaker, Right to Ace, these guys are playing so good. Yeah.
Yes. Also, last question from my side, and this is like kind of an interesting question that might all the audience might be interested in. Which was your famous gun you got most of the kills with in CS:GO?
CS:GO.
On
So I
stream
used to
for
be
your viewers. On stream for your viewers.
on stream. I haven't played much of CS:GO on stream. Uh, I played like rarely. I played CS:GO on stream. After I started streaming, I started with PUBG a lot. I played that game for 2 years straight, so there was no CS:GO involved. But when I used to play, I used to pick up the sniper a lot, and AK, of course, to tap heads. But you know where my name comes from, like the operator flicking the operator, AWM. So yeah, almost my favorite gun.
So I believe we're going to see a lot more of flicks from you, since you have
AWM.
that embedded in your name as well. Well,
Yes, 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 yes.
thank you so much for coming, and joining us here on the desk. Anything you have
Thank
to
you so
add
much.
to for this afternoon?
Well, I think everything is going perfectly fine, and the casting is also very nice. I'm really enjoying the event, so just keep it how it is, and yeah, just keep entertaining. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Hydraflick, for joining us here on the desk. And I believe, Tanvi, this event that we are going through, like, this long run that
Yes.
we're going to have of these 2 days, it's just amazing. And thank you so much once again, Hydraflick, for coming and joining us here on the desk. Well, what do you think, Tanvi? Like, is it gonna be at that same level that we saw in the previous two OG Unite matches, or is it just gonna be a little bit more, on a different level as well?
Personally, first of all, what surprised me was the game mode. I'm pretty sure that most of the players, or most of the audience that are watching, they expected it to be a little simpler way, but things are not like that. Even the casters were having trouble predicting out who could have won. And imagine the OG matches are getting into the nerve. Imagine what can the qualified players can do, what kind of amount and dedication, what kind of research they might have done through these maps.
Well, all that research, it's going to come into play into the Red Bull Flick, national finals, quarterfinals. Well, till then, we are going to go off and take a short break, and we'll be seeing you right back with the quarterfinal matches. So, see you after a short break.
Well, I guess welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Red Bull CSGO Flicks. Right now, you're watching the quarter finale, and we just got done with two of the intense OG matches, and we are back in the action for the first quarter finale of the day.
वेल क्वालिफायर्स 4 क्वालिफायर्स टू बी एग्जैक्ट हमने ऑलरेडी देख चुके हैं एंड उन्हीं में से लेकर के आज हमारे सामने टॉप 16 प्लेयर्स खेलने वाले हैं टॉप 8 टीम्स के तौर पे एंड इन्हीं में से 4 टीम्स क्वालिफाई कर जाएंगे कल सेमीफाइनल्स की तरफ। वेल अगर आप बात करेंगे मैं एक चीज आपको क्लियरली कह सकता हूं कि जो इम्प्रोवाइजेशन हम देख रहे हैं आज हमने देखा है पहले तो ओजी यूनाइट के मैचेस में, इससे भी ज्यादा कंपेटिटिव मैच मैं एटलीस्ट एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा हूं यहाँ पे प्लेयर्स से, बिकॉज दी ओजी प्लेयर्स दे केम बैक आफ्टर लॉन्ग टाइम। लेकिन जो आज खेल रहे हैं जो प्लेयर्स एक्चुअली में they're playing for that trophy, they're playing for that title, they're playing for these AOC 144 hertz 1 millisecond response time monitors, of course. Well, उनके लिए तो ये एक बहुत बहुत बड़ी opportunity है, and when they are playing for the title of the national champions of the Red Bull Click, it is way more important for them. So yes, हम अभी देखने वाले हैं वही क्वार्टर फाइनल के मैचेस। ओवरऑल आपको पता है 4 क्वार्टर फाइनल के मैचेस होते हैं, 2 आपके सामने यहाँ पे ब्रॉडकास्ट किए जाएंगे, 2 मैचेस यहाँ पे ऑफलाइन खेले जाएंगे। जो रिजल्ट्स होंगे वो पब्लिश किए जाएंगे ऑफ कोर्स ऑन स्ट्रीम एंड @Sky Sports Gaming के इंस्टाग्राम हैंडल पे भी, तो फॉलो करना बिल्कुल ना भूले @Sky Sports को इंस्टाग्राम पे।
Yes, don't forget to follow Sky Sports on Instagram. And अगर आपको जानना है कि क्वार्टर फिनाले कहाँ लीड करता है सेमीफिनाले leads to the finale, and if you don't want to miss the grand finale, go ahead and subscribe to the Sky Sports YouTube channel and turn on the notifications bell so that you don't miss the grand finale, because it's just not the grand finale of flicks we are watching, and simultaneously we are also watching the OGs play this. So we already finished, I guess, 2 of the OG matches, and we'll be moving forward with 2 of them, the left 2 after we finish the qualifier matches. And this quarter finale is the most, most important matches that everybody was looking forward to, because हमने अंकित पंत को भी इंटरव्यू में देखते हुए बोलते हुए कहा कि he was looking forward to the game. एंड ऑफ कोर्स आई गेस अंकित पंत का मैच हमको दोनों क्वार्टर फिनाले के बाद ही देखने को मिलेगा, तो हम प्रिटी श्योर अंकित पंत आराम से बैठने वाले हैं, काफी एनालिसिस करने वाले हैं खुद के कि कैसे खेल रहे हैं ये प्लेयर्स। एंड आई गेस द कंपटीशन विल डेफिनेटली इंक्रीज कंपेयर टू द ओजी, बिकॉज यहाँ एक टाइटल के लिए खेल रहे हैं, एक मंजिल रखा है, उस मंजिल को रीच होने के लिए ये गेम खेलने वाले हैं, तो इट गेट्स मोर इंटरेस्टिंग विद द अमाउंट ऑफ प्लेयर्स वी हैव राइट नाउ। 8 टीम्स, 4 टीम्स का मैच अभी हम देखने वाले हैं 2 मैचेस में, एंड दिस इज द क्वार्टर फिनाले, सो नो जोकिंग अराउंड, बहुत ही सीरियस होने वाला है।
Well, not at all. Like, I don't think यहाँ पे आप कह सकते हैं कि ओजी यूनाइट के मैचेस पे शायद यहाँ पे थोड़ा हंसी मजाक भी कर सकते हैं प्लेयर्स इनके, बट
एक नाइफ किल भी नहीं देखा है,
yes,
एक्सपेक्ट कर रही
अभी शायद देखने का मौका मिल जाए, we never know. But let's check up on the brackets of the Red Bull Click versus Kashmiri Gang C playing in the first match. It's going to be Shonk versus Tyranny in the second matchup, GC Esports versus Shapralis in the third match, and Super Duper Khora versus Team South Africa. Well, that is so very amazing to see कि ऐसे 8 टीम्स हमारे सामने खेल रहे हैं। इनके जो प्लेयर्स होंगे वो तो और भी ज्यादा आप कह सकते हैं तगड़ा तो गेम प्ले दिखाने वाले हैं।
वेल इंटरेस्टिंग फैक्ट ये कि हमारे पास डबल एलिमिनेशन का तरीके का किया गया है, सो इवन इफ यू गाइस लूज करंटली इन द अपर ब्रैकेट, जो आप क्वार्टर फिनाले खेलने वाले हैं, आपको लोअर ब्रैकेट में खेलने का चांस मिलेगा, एंड द फाइनल्स the semi-finale might be happening between the winner of the loser bracket and the winner of the upper bracket, जो फाइनल्स में खेलेंगे, तब हमें पता चल जाए कि कौन फर्स्ट पोजीशन में होने वाला है, कौन सेकंड पोजीशन में आने वाला है। एंड मे बी यहाँ एक टीम एक के अगेंस्ट एक बार से ज्यादा हमको देखने के मिलेगा ड्यू टू द डबल एलिमिनेशन ब्रैकेट एज वेल। इट एक्चुअली एड्स अप मोर इंटेंस इन द गेम, बिकॉज हम एक बार डिसाइड कर सकते हैं, एक मैच खेल लिया खत्म हो गया, आप सोचोगे कि ये टीम टूर्नामेंट के बाहर हो गया, बट नो, this is not how it's gonna work. We have a double elimination, it gets the more even interesting.
वेल अगर आप बात करेंगे हम ऑन स्ट्रीम यहाँ पे देखने वाले हैं रिडेम्पशंस वर्सेस कश्मीरी गैंग, जैसे कि आप देख सकते हैं शोंक एंड ट्रिनी का भी मैच हम देखने वाले हैं। बट एक बार चलेंगे शेड्यूल की तरफ, आज की शाम का शेड्यूल कैसा रहने वाला है एंड कौन कौन सी टीम्स खेलने वाला है। आपको पता है कि ये 4 हमारे सामने ब्रैकेट्स थे, एंड इन्हीं में से पहले जो मैचेस आप देख रहे हैं ये आपके सामने ऑन स्ट्रीम दिखाया जाएगा, एंड अगर आप बात करेंगे थर्ड एंड फोर्थ मैच की, वो ऑफ स्ट्रीम खेला जाएगा, एंड उनके जो रिजल्ट होंगे वो ऑफ कोर्स हम आपको बता देंगे। एंड उसके साथ साथ आपको इंस्टाग्राम पे भी मिलने वाला है. सो नाम तो हमें लग रहे हैं कि लाइक दे आर एक्चुअली इन द मूड ऑफ कमिंग इन एंड टेकिंग द फाइट टू द ओपोनेंट्स, बट एनी predictions you have regarding these set of 8 teams?
अभी टीम्स का प्रोडिक्शन तो नाम से तो नहीं कर सकती हूँ. जो प्लेयर्स है उनको देखे, उनके बारे में एनालिसिस करके मैं बोल सकती हूँ. सो रफली तो मैं सोचू कि प्रोडिक्शन ना ही दूँ, बट जब मैच स्टार्ट हो जाएगा, जब मैच शुरू हो जाएगा, जब हमको कौन प्लेयर से पता चल जाएगा, तब मुझे और आसान पड़ जाएगा. एंड मुझे लगता है कि रिडेम्पशंस नाम से काफी स्ट्रॉन्ग लग रहा है. ऑफ कोर्स कश्मीरी गेमिंग सी, वो थोड़ा और यूनिक लग रहा है वो नाम मुझे. कश्मीरी गेमिंग सी,
Are they
मे बी कश्मीर बॉयज प्ले.
or are they just do they just want to visit Kashmir? Because कई बार मैंने देखा like people take the name of certain places, either they are from there, नहीं तो उनको बहुत मन है वहां पे जाने का.
हाँ,
So
टीम साउथ अफ्रीका भी है बाय चांस. वी हैव अ टीम नेम कॉल्ड
Oh,
टीम
yeah.
साउथ अफ्रीका.
and are they from South Africa? I don't think,
No,
because it's Red Bull
it's
like
from
national
Indian
finance is
national
India,
finance,
exactly.
yeah.
So ये जो नामकरण किए जाते हैं, like मैं ऐसे कह रहा हूँ, नामकरण किए जाते हैं यहाँ पे टीम्स के, कितना सोच समझ के किया जाता है. लाइक थोड़ा सा दिक्कत में भी डाल देते हैं हम जैसे लोगों को कि या किस बेसिस पे हम बताएं कि जी हाँ किया गया. बट जोक्स अपार्ट, अभी के लिए जो कंपटीशन लेवल होगा, इट्स गोइंग टू गो ऑन अ डिफरेंट लेवल. हमने ऑलरेडी मैप्स देखे हुए हैं. मैं आप लोगों को मैप ऑर्डर यहाँ पे बताना चाहूंगा कि कौन कौन से मैप्स हम देखने वाले हैं हमारे सामने. वेल, हम पोर्ट देखने वाले, फ्लक्स देखने वाले हैं एंड डेक्स देखने वाले. दिस इज गोइंग टू बी द सेट ऑफ द 3 मैप्स दैट वी सी इन द रेड बुल क्लिक 2 वर्सेस 2. एंड इन तीनों मैप्स में भी सेम ऑर्डर फॉलो किया जाएगा. बेस्ट ऑफ 3 ऑफ these 3 मैप्स इन their own maps, they have another best of 3 going on. So overall 6 से लेके 9 राउंड्स यहाँ पे खेले जाएंगे. एंड यहाँ पे जो दोनों टीम्स हैं हमारे सामने, जो दोनों टीम्स पहले मैच पे खेलेंगे, वो में से ही कोई एक टीम जीत करके आगे जाने वाले हैं सेमीफाइनल्स की तरफ.
यस, एंड इंटरेस्टिंग बात ये कि यहाँ मैप वीटो होने वाला है. सो प्लेयर्स खुद चुन सकते हैं कि उनको कौन सा मैप खेलना चाहिए. एंड मैप वीटो हो जाएगा तो मैप वीटो समटाइम्स आपके फेवर में जा सकता है, समटाइम्स आपके फेवर में नहीं जा सकता. बिकॉज यार जो हम साइड्स देख रहे हैं, साइड से ज्यादा मैप की प्रेफरेंस ज्यादा दी हुई जाती है. बट इफ इट्स समथिंग लाइक स्काई प्लेटफॉर्म तो थोड़ा इजी पड़ सकता है, मे बी थोड़ा हार्ड पड़ सकता है अगर आपके ओपोनेंट इज वेरी गुड एट दैट मैप. बट या डिजिटल आर्काइव्स, आई फील लाइक इट्स द D2 ऑफ द विंगमैन. इट्स द D2 ऑफ दिस मोड.
We can say that, and I believe डिजिटल आर्काइव्स का मैप हमें बहुत, जो मैंने देखा है इस क्वालिफायर्स में, तो बहुत ज्यादा हमने देखा हुआ है, ग्रुप स्टेजेस में भी देखा हुआ है. बट अभी के लिए जो हम मैच पहला देखने वाले, वहां पर चल के वी आर नॉट गोइंग टू सी अनफॉर्चुनेटली रिडेम्पशन वर्सेस कश्मीरी गेमिंग के बीच में जो मैच होगा, यहाँ पे आपको स्काई प्लेटफॉर्म देखने का मौका नहीं मिलेगा. पोर्ट, फ्लक्स एंड डेक्स का मैप यहाँ पे फॉलो किया जाएगा. एंड यही तीनों मैप्स के ऊपर आपको इन दोनों टीम्स का कॉम्पिटिशन देखने का मौका मिलेगा. वेल, मैं बहुत ज्यादा एक्साइटेड हूँ देखने के लिए, बिकॉज इन तीनों मैप्स में हमने अभी भी एक भी बार नहीं देखा है आज की इस शाम को.
Yes.
सो आई थिंक यहाँ पर चल के 3 राउंडर देखने में और ज्यादा एक्साइटिंग हमें देखने का मौका मिलेगा मुकाबला.
यस, इट्स नॉट ओनली इंटरेस्टिंग फॉर अस बट ऑडियंस को भी. वो नए मैप्स नहीं देखे हुए तो उनको भी थोड़ा सा कंफ्यूजन हो गई कि ये मैप्स में मेन मोटिव कैसे हो सकता है, ये मैप्स में कौन सा इंटरेस्टिंग है. लाइक हमारे पास जंप पैड्स थे, हमारे पास दो स्लिपरी वॉल्स थे. आई एम प्रीटी श्योर वो हर मैप में होंगे. बट या challenges are done to be faced and I guess ये थोड़ा और इंटरेस्टिंग बनेगा कि किसी ने देखा नहीं वो मैप्स. तो ऑल दी ओजेस आपको भी एक बार ये देख लेना चाहिए, बिकॉज मे बी आप ये मैप्स नहीं खेल पाओगे बट एटलीस्ट एक अच्छा आइडिया तो आ जाएगा कि रेड बुल ने कितने डिफरेंट तरीके के मैप्स चुना हुआ है, कितना कितना हार्ड वर्क डाला हुआ है ये मैप्स बनाते हुए. बिकॉज दीज आर कस्टम मेड बाय रेड बुल. ये वर्कशॉप में ही मिलता है एंड दीज क्वालिफाइड प्लेयर्स आई डोंट थिंक दे गेट टू प्रैक्टिस इन दोस मैप्स. सो उनको सीधा आके परफॉर्म करना पड़ेगा आउट ऑफ देयर एम एंड द स्ट्रैटेजीज दे हैव बिल्ट.
वेल, उसी के साथ साथ मैं कहना चाहूंगा कि जो भी खेल हम देखेंगे आज की शाम इन प्लेयर्स की तरफ से, लाइक दैट डेफिनेटली विल बी देयर ओन स्किल लेवल कमिंग इन. बट प्रैक्टिस करना, प्रैक्टिस ना करना, ये सारे फैक्टर्स को अगर हम भुला देते हैं, लाइक आप चाहे कितना भी प्रैक्टिस कर ले, अगर आप आके जो मैच आपका सबसे ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट है एंड एज ऑफ नाउ क्वार्टर फाइनल सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट रहने वाले, तो वहां पर आके अगर आप परफॉर्मेंस नहीं दिखा पाते हैं, दैट इज गोइंग टू बी समवेयर वेयर यू रियली डोंट इफ यू डोंट गेट टू शोकेस योर स्किल्स, you won't be able to move on forward into the tournament. अभी अगर आप बात करेंगे नेशनल फाइनल्स, नेशनल चैंपियनशिप का टाइटल यहाँ पे लाइक आप कह सकते हैं इट्स एट स्टेक हियर एंड आईड से इट्स सेफ टू से कि ये टाइटल को लेने के लिए प्लेयर्स दे हैव पुट इन आवर्स एंड आवर्स ऑफ हार्ड वर्क.
Yes, hours and hours of hard work. Not exactly as I would say सालों से game का experience है.
Exactly.
तो I mean वो सालों का जो भी over these years जितने भी उन्होंने गेम खेला है वो भी काउंट हो जाएगा हार्ड वर्क के अंदर. So it's just not months that they've been practicing for. It's just they never saw such kind of events coming through. And Red Bull, I guess, organizing such events, it gives a great push to the old games as well. As I guess we are ready to go dive into the match, and मुझे लगता है कि ये मैच के लिए सब लोग इंतजार कर रहे हैं.
Well, let me just, get my AK and fire a shot, and I believe we are going to step into the match right away. So, okay, I'm not finding my AK. Anyways, jokes apart, we're going to head into the game right away. And just कि मैंने already आप लोगों को कहा है, the first map is going to be port. तो port का map है. I'm expecting ships. I'm expecting boats. I'm expecting maybe if you get dropped down into the water, do you get disintegrated like we were seeing on Sky platform,
Yeah.
and so maybe that kind of things are going to happen as well. Who knows what's going to happen? Well, let's head into the map of port right away and find out how it's going to get played.
I mean, as a captain, you must have really be fond of water. I believe the name comes from the pirates, and I guess it's even more interesting. But I guess the match has already begun, and we have Land Dodgers, Stepdad Peak versus Deathbringer and KGC. Oh my god, these names. Gamers never fail to, surprise people with their names. They have such unique names, and I guess we also have teleporters in this map, if I'm not wrong, which makes it even more interesting. In Kashmiri Gang, that makes a level best, but the win percentage is currently in the hands of Redemptions, and they're going to be redeeming all the points into their favor. But the tickets are not in the favor of Redemptions, which is a tricky part right now. Kashmiri, they have the win rate, and not only that, they also have the advantage of the tickets right now. 4 points advantage. It's a close one, Captain.
वेल अभी के लिए अगर आप बात करेंगे 75 to 72 का आप देख सकते हैं डिफरेंस है. यहाँ पे AWP मिल चुका है. नो स्कोप की यहाँ पे क्विक स्कोप यहाँ पे कोशिश की गई है, बट द रिजल्ट्स डिडंट टर्न आउट एज दे वर प्लान्ड टू. एंड KGC की अगर आप बात करेंगे, ही स्टिल देयर, ही हैज अपग्रेडेड द वेपन. यहाँ पे UMP मिल चुका है. स्पॉट करेंगे प्लेयर को, ट्राइंग टू गेट द प्लेयर डाउन, बट मौका नहीं मिलेगा. वेल यहाँ पे दूसरे साइड से डेथब्रिंगर आएंगे, टेक डाउन किया जाएगा, बट डेथब्रिंगर इमीडिएटली यहाँ पे घोस्ट के द्वारा भी टेक डाउन किए जाएंगे.
Yes, but most interestingly, मुझे बोलना है कि Ghost is trying his level best, but with the CZ coming along in the hand with AK might not be the best, best weapon choice you might be taking. AK and M4 in the hands of Kashmiri Gang, and we have a M4 and UMP. Ooh, that was a very good shot coming in from Deathbringer, and he is getting his best. Oh, wait. The meaning of Deathmaker and Deathbringer gives out the same result, and I guess both of them are on top of the game right now. Kashmiri Gang, they have lost a lot of ticket points, which means the advantage is in the hands of Redemptions right now. All they have to do is patiently wait till Kashmiri Gang steps out of the range, or they have to make them step out of it. As the teleporters have been widely used, Ghost gets another one on towards Deathbringer, which puts us in 56 tickets in the hands of Redemption. They might be winning out the first round, to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised if they get it, because they have a 15 point. Oh, never mind. They have a 20 plus point lead right now.
एब्सोल्युटली. एंड यहाँ पे अगर आप नोटिस करेंगे, इतना ज्यादा लीड के ऊपर भी जीत के जाना आसान नहीं होने वाला है. कश्मीरी गेमिंग को यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा और मेहनत करना पड़ेगा. रिडेम्पशंस की अगर आप बात करेंगे, वो कोशिश करेंगे कि एक फ्लैंक बिठाया जाए, प्लेयर्स को स्पॉट करेंगे, एलिमिनेट करने की अच्छी खासी कोशिश की जाएगी, एंड एलिमिनेट किया जाएगा. बट ट्रेड आता हुआ इमीडिएटली डेथब्रिंगर यहाँ पे होस्ट का ट्रेड निकाल के जाएंगे, स्पॉट कर रहे हैं, प्लेयर को एलिमिनेट करने की पूरी कोशिश कर रहे हैं, बट सैंडविच हो चुका है दो डायरेक्शन से. कश्मीरी गेमिंग, दे आर नॉट हैविंग द विन परसेंटेज, and neither are they having the tickets.
Yes, दोनों की कम है यहाँ, and I feel like Ghost is just going in for that straight momentum with the kills, and even range भी उनके हाथ में. And as I was speaking of the devil, here comes he with a double kill, and धीरे धीरे से the tickets का जो chance है वो Redemptions के हाथ में बढ़ते हुए जा रहे हैं. Kashmiri is losing all the points. They've come down to 16 tickets right now with only 24% of winning percentage. So I guess the tables have been turned with the back-to-back kills coming in from Deathbringer. 1 minute left on the clock. Captain, what do you think? Will Kashmiri do this?
वेल चांसेस हैं एंड चांसेस के लिए मैं इंतजार कर रहा हूं बिकॉज आप देख सकते हैं घोस्ट लगातार यहाँ पे अपने स्किल्स का जलवा दिखा रहे हैं। आप देख सकते हैं कंट्रोल मेंटेन किया जा रहा है। 7 टिकट्स बचे हुए यहाँ पे कश्मीरी गेमिंग के लिए। आई डोंट थिंक कश्मीरी गेमिंग के पास उतना ज्यादा मौका रहने वाला है एंड रिडेम्पशंस दे आर जस्ट डोमिनेटिंग दिस फर्स्ट राउंड एंड अगर आप बात करेंगे इस राउंड के ऊपर मुझे नहीं लगता कोई चांस रहने वाला है कश्मीरी गेमिंग के पास। एग्जैक्टली दैट एंड रिडेम्पशंस यहाँ पे ये राउंड अपने नाम करेंगे क्वाइट हेविली। ये राउंड अपने नाम करेंगे। टोटल 25 किल्स आप देख सकते हैं देखने का मौका मिलेगा कंबाइंड टुगेदर। डेथ ब्रिंगर ने बहुत ही अच्छी कोशिश की है कश्मीरी गेमिंग की तरफ से बट टीम वर्क इट हैज टू मेक द ड्रीम वर्क।
Yes, first round going to the favor of Team Redemptions. I think that कश्मीरी गेमिंग के पास भी एक चांस है, एक ही मौका है अभी। If they win this, they've got a very good chance of it. And Redemptions, they're trying to get their kills. And Kashmiri, they get a double kill while Ghost managed to get one on towards Deathbringer. Well, अभी भी advantage for Redemptions के हाथ में ये 64% win percentage and 96 tickets. And while we watch this match, guys, you can go ahead and grab yourself a very fulfilling meal that is on the screen. If you scan that code, you can directly get directed to the fastest website where you can get the interesting meal. And I'm pretty sure that you guys will be enjoying it as me and Captain Price are currently surviving on that.
Well, if you talk about surviving, if you talk about enjoying the meal, you definitely need some energy to enjoy these games as well. उसके लिए you can just scan the code and आपको Red Bull भी you can get a Red Bull by scanning that QR for yourself. But अगर आप बात करेंगे इस मैच के ऊपर Deathbringer ये कोशिश कर रहे हैं कि जितना ज़्यादा हो सके डोमिनेशन मेंटेन किया जाए and they are actually doing it because आप अगर नोटिस करेंगे there is almost a 10 tickets gap जो बना चुके हैं Redemptions की टीम। They are right now not into the best of अगर आप बात करेंगे position but still they are trying to get back into the game.
Yeah, looks like Deathbringer, even though on the CT side he's not able to do his best, but I guess we have NBD who's trying to go for a little backstab and never mind, Deathbringer is going to immediately spot him out and take him down. The Redemptions with already one round into the hand and looks like the advantage is definitely into the favor for Kashmiri gang right now. They are getting more than enough kills. And Deathbringer with less than 60 HP he'll be going down, but not a problem. He's getting immediate trades.
वेल अगर आप बात करेंगे कश्मीरी गेमिंग के लिए ये राउंड बहुत ही अच्छा जा रहा है। आप देख सकते हैं यहाँ पे 71 टिकट्स उनके पास बचे हुए हैं। 54 टिकट्स यहाँ पे रिडेम्पशंस के पास रहेंगे। सिंगल टैप एक्शन हमें देखने का मौका मिलेगा। वहां पर इंतजार कर रहे थे डेथब्रिंगर एंड एनबीटी एंड दोनों मिलकर यहाँ पे टेम्पर का किल लेके जाने वाले हैं। स्टेप दैट घोस्ट को यहाँ पे मिल चुका है AWP थ्रू that thing he's gonna just get him obliterated. wall banks यहाँ पे एक शॉट कनेक्ट करेंगे एंड प्लेयर को डिस्ट्रॉय करते हुए नजर आने वाले हैं। अभी के लिए KGC they are looking really good but Redemptions को यहाँ पे कम बैक करना पड़ेगा। काफी ज्यादा लीड ऑलरेडी ले चुके हैं कश्मीरी गेमिंग की टीम।
Well, interesting fact ये है कि कश्मीरी गेमिंग के हाथ में 58 टिकट्स बचे हुए एंड रिडम्पशंस के हाथ में 36। तो रिडम्पशंस ये राउंड शायद से हार सकते हैं बिकॉज जो पॉइंट्स का एडवांटेज है, जो विनिंग परसेंटेज है वो कश्मीरी गेमिंग के हाथ में है और ये थोड़ा ट्रिकी हो सकता है। रिडम्पशंस अगर ये राउंड हार गए तो मे बी कश्मीरी अगर ये राउंड उन्होंने ले लिया तो हमको थर्ड राउंड देखने को मिलेगा जो डिसाइड करेगी कि हमको सेकेंड मैप में कौन ज़्यादा ट्राई करने वाला है। But at the moment, Redemptions are losing. Redemptions don't have enough ticket points in the hand. And NBD, he's the man in the range right now. He's trying to get the job done. And he definitely is getting the job done. He gets one on towards Land Dodger Temper. But immediate trade coming in from Ghost, which leads us to only 18 tickets in the hands of Redemptions currently.
Absolutely, step that peak यहाँ पे उनको मिल चुका है। अगर आप बात करेंगे well it's easy to say कि Redemptions के पास यहाँ पे ये राउंड काफी ज्यादा दूर जा चुका है उनके हाथ से एंड कश्मीरी गेमिंग they are looking really strong। 64% win ratio अभी भी आप कह सकते हैं कि win percentage रहने वाला है Redemptions के पास बट जो गैप बन चुका है अभी 20 टिकट्स का ये गैप, इस गैप से कम बैक करना बहुत ज्यादा मुश्किल होने वाला है Redemptions के लिए।
Well, the time is definitely running out. मुझे लगता है कि 1 मिनट में काफ़ी मुश्किल होगा Redemptions को कश्मीरी गेमिंग को नीचे लाने के लिए, but I guess कश्मीरी गेमिंग को ज़्यादा टाइम नहीं लगेगा। All the way from 18 to 16 tickets in the hands of Redemptions, 27 tickets in the hands of Kashmiri Gaming with 48 seconds left. Can you believe 48 seconds में क्या ये मिराकल्स कर सकते हैं? मुझे लगता तो नहीं है, बिकॉज दोनों के दोनों टीम्स रेंज के अंदर नहीं है. 10 पॉइंट डिफरेंस इजीली दिख रहा है. बट एक सेकंड, कश्मीरी गेमिंग होल्ड पे रखा है 13 पॉइंट्स पे, एंड रिडम्पशन इज आउट ऑफ द रेंज. They might not be getting it. 19-11, both of them are on double digit. And Kashmiri Gaming, they need to stay a little more while Redemptions are reducing their tickets.
वेल बहुत बहुत ज्यादा क्लोज गेम हमें यहाँ पे दिख रहा है. आप देख सकते हैं हर एक किल के भी यहाँ पे एक टिकट ड्रॉप होने वाले हैं. 14 से 8 यहाँ पे सिर्फ 6 टिकट्स का डिफरेंस आपको देखने का मौका मिलेगा. 14 से 7 इट्स गोइंग टू बी अनदर 7 टिकट्स दैट्स कमिंग इनटू प्ले. एंड अगर आप बात कर रहे हैं, दिस इज नॉट लुकिंग गुड फॉर द साइड ऑफ रिडेम्पशंस. कश्मीरी गेमिंग के लिए इट इज जस्ट गोइंग आउट ऑफ द हैंड्स ऑफ रिडेम्पशंस. नाउ एक और टिकट एंड इट्स गोइंग टू बी कश्मीरी गेमिंग विनिंग दिस राउंड. दिस इज जस्ट सो अमेजिंग टू see the comeback. And I believe एलिका की जो कमबैक दिखाया था पहले राउंड के ओजी यूनाइट मैचेस में, वही कमबैक हमें अभी इस राउंड पे कश्मीरी गेमिंग की तरफ से देखने का मौका मिला है.
हाँ, मुझे समथिंग सिमिलर दिख रहा है. बट इस बार चीज क्या है कि हमको मजे करते हुए कोई प्लेयर दिख नहीं रहा है. सबके सब बहुत ही कॉन्सेंट्रेटेडली खेल रहे हैं. उनका मिशन पता है, वो मिशन कंप्लीट करने के लिए बैठे हुए हैं. फिलहाल मुझे लगता है कि उनका टेम्पर खो चुके हैं. वो एक किलिंग स्प्री पे जा रहे हैं. डबल किल निकाले थे, बट अनफॉर्चुनेटली हमारे डेथ ब्रिंगर और एनबीडी ने टीम गेम दिखा दिया है यहाँ. एंड लुक्स लाइक कश्मीरी गेमिंग ये राउंड वो हारना नहीं चाहती है. टिकट्स फॉर बोथ ऑफ द टीम्स आर साइमल्टेनियसली कमिंग डाउन टुगेदर विद जस्ट अ पॉइंट एडवांटेज फ्रॉम रिडम्पशंस. एक टिकट का डिफरेंस भी बहुत ही बड़ा चेंज कर सकता है.
Well, if you guys want that same energy जो कि players को यहाँ पे मिल रहा है, scan that QR from your mobile devices and go get yourselves a Red Bull to give you that same energy. Well, अगर आप बात करेंगे KGC की टीम, कश्मीरी गेमिंग की टीम के लिए, जो गेम प्ले पे वो कमबैक दिखाया है, it has been amazing. आप देख सकते हैं जो मूवमेंट यहाँ पे दिखाया जा रहा है, घोष को यहाँ पे मौका नहीं मिल रहा है कि वो पहले राउंड की तरह अपना गेम प्ले दिखा पाए, and that is just something that is not gonna happen. अगर आप बात करेंगे टेम्पर की, टेम्पर यहाँ पे जाएंगे, इनके पास वेपन नहीं है, but still he finds that he's surviving on 2 HP, and that is not something you get to see every day. क्या यहाँ पे short ले पाएंगे kill? Oh, it was a close one, but Deathbringer, he's bringing in the death. Well, it sounds similar to Deathmaker as well.
Yes, Deathbringer, Deathmaker, the same name, different name, different words, but the same meaning at the same time. Well, I'm pretty sure that Deathbringer is a huge fan of Deathmaker. Well, the job is the same, to bring the death. As we speak of it, I feel like Kashmiri Gaming are in a little disadvantage with 7 tickets, falling behind. And yes, the counts goes on. As Redemptions, they're trying their level best. And they might have given a round for Kashmiri, but this time they are dedicated towards their goal. 3 points difference, 2 points, and yes, of course, that's Ghost and Temper coming back to back, getting as many as rounds possible as the, Kashmiri Gaming respawns back. Have you ever tried Revolver?
I don't know. Honestly speaking, I don't want to. इसका एक ही कारण है, बिकॉज आपको पता है कितना ज्यादा रीलोडिंग टाइम में यहाँ पे इन्वॉल्वमेंट हो जाता है. वेल, मुझे अगर कोई वेपन ट्राई करने का मौका मिलता है एवरी राउंड, इट इज गोइंग टू बी नथिंग बट डीगल, बिकॉज it's just so satisfactory to pull off the shot. But look at that AWP coming in from the side of KGC. They are destroying Redemption at the moment. बहुत ज्यादा डिफरेंस नहीं है यहाँ पे. Redemptions भी चाहे तो कमबैक करके दिखा सकते हैं. एंड ये जो 9 से लेके 10 पॉइंट्स का 10 टिकट्स का यहाँ पे डिफरेंस आप देख रहे हैं. एंड लुक एट KGC, one after the other destroying the opponents. एक ही पे स्विच कर चुके हैं, ट्रिपल किल की तरफ यहाँ पे बढ़ते नजर आएंगे. WNL and Deathbringer will be also supporting his teammate to get one onto Ghost as well.
The kill feed shows only one color, and that is the blue. That is Kashmiri Gaming getting back to back. 6 kills, and Deathbringer. Oh my god, Deathbringer and KGC, they're just changing the entire game. Both of them are just going like a roaring lions, and I guess Temper will be fixing their temper. He's gonna be getting that 1 kill, and maybe another one on towards NBD. Putting out 2 the players, I still feel like, Redemptions have very less chance of winning this map. Although on the other hand, Shotgun, your favorite gun, Captain, it's on the use and it's increasing the score for Redemptions.
Well, it is increasing the score for redemptions, but it's not yet out of the hands of Kashmiri Gaming, because अगर आप देख सकते हैं अभी भी 10 tickets का difference maintain किया जा रहा है. Nobody is going on to hold down that area. Both of the teams are losing the tickets, but looks like redemptions यहाँ पे किसी तरीके से control ढूंढ लिया है, and they are obliterating Kashmiri Gaming at the moment. 26 tickets के 26 tickets अभी भी बने हुए हैं redemptions के लिए, and ये operator जब से घोष को मिला है उनको रोकना नामुमकिन हो चुका है. Team Redemptions, they have not yet lost a single ticket, and they are now putting Kashmiri Gaming on the back foot.
Well, looks like it's not over until it's actually over, and that's exactly happening right now. From 70 56 tickets to they brought it down to 17-24. Whereas guys, the winning chance for redemptions keeps on increasing with 23 points in the hands and redemptions with 12. I don't think Kashmiri gang will be able to put it out. 8 points difference, clearly. 10 seconds left on the clock. I don't think it's gonna happen. Kashmiri will be losing this round. I mean, it's too late to say now. 2 seconds, 1 second, and there you go. Redemptions will be winning the first map right now. There's no time left. But I guess we have made it. Redemptions have made it through the first map.
Well, I believe Redemptions have made it through the first map, and as you can see, it's sudden death. It is sudden death. Tickets bleed, 1 kill, and you will be getting the best out of it. Now, whoever gets to 0, that team will be losing, of course. And जैसे कि आप देख सकते हैं, it is Kashmiri Gaming who actually secured the round, and Redemptions, they were so close, but they had to go so far to lose the final round and give it all away to Kashmiri Gaming.
Oh my god, this has been such an unexpected, spontaneous journey, I believe. Like, through the entire third round, I've seen Redemptions beat Kashmiri Gaming back to back. I mean, what, they had more than 30 tickets advantage, but I don't know, once the timer went down to 0 seconds, the next thing I noticed is it's on a sudden death, 7-7. The tickets have been equalized, and I was expecting that KGC might lose this one, but I guess they have made their way, and it's going to be KGC walking away, I believe.
Well, sudden deaths are rare to happen, and I think we needed that masala in the game, जहाँ पे चल के हम कह सकते थे कि हाँ, इतना ज़्यादा क्लोज मैच आ चुका था कि वहाँ पे हमें sudden death actually देखने का मौका मिला, टाई ब्रेकर एक्चुअली. Exactly, it's more like an overtime, you can say that, and वही चीज हमें देखने का मौका मिले. But Kashmiri Gaming, they're gonna move on ahead to the next stage. Redemptions के लिए they have a lower bracket matches of course to face off, but पहला best of 3 हमने देखा है, and पहले मैप के ऊपर जो कि पोर्ट का मैप है, यहाँ पर जीत हासिल करके जाते हैं Kashmiri Gaming. अभी भी 2 मैप्स रहने वाले हैं, and इन दोनों मैप्स में अगर Redemptions दोनों जीतते हैं, then definitely they will be moving on ahead. But 1-0 is the score. क्या यहाँ पर कमबैक करके दिखा सकते हैं Redemptions?
I mean, Redemptions, उन्होंने एक तरीके का डोमिनेशन हैंडल किया है. मे बी इट वाज जस्ट दैट अनफॉर्चुनेटली वो लास्ट राउंड जो है वो हार चुके थे. दे डिड नॉट एक्सपेक्ट, इवन वी डिड नॉट क्वाइट एक्सपेक्ट इट to be coming through. So maybe they might have a clear idea what an overtime looks like. We are learning things which even we don't know over the watching of game, over the one after the other game. हमको काफी सारी चीजें पता चले हुए हैं, and I feel like the second map might be even more interesting, might be more intense, because Redemptions have even more knowledge about it.
Well, let's move on to the second map of this afternoon for the first quarterfinals, as we can see. The second map, which is going to be the map of Flux, and Flux एक ऐसा map है जहाँ पे आपको highs and lows का बहुत ज़्यादा ध्यान रखना पड़ेगा. You will be getting cheeky angles to play with, and बहुत ज़्यादा आपको depend करना पड़ेगा अपने accuracy पे इस map को जीतने के लिए. जैसे कि मैं कह रहा था, cheeky angles आपको मिलेंगे, and वहीं पर अपना गेम प्ले आप दिखा पाएंगे. इस map में भी अगर यहाँ पे Kashmiri Gaming जीत जाते हैं, they will be winning and moving on forward to the next stage.
I believe there are jump pads in this map too, because I just saw an NPD picking up that D kill. It's just making all the difference. Gets himself a double, and now Temper अपना temper खो चुके हैं. उन्होंने NPD पे एक kill ले लिया, and looks like we have Redemptions on the high note again. And maybe not for a really long time, because Kashmiri has, they're gonna make their way through in and out. We've seen it in the last map itself. In the last second, they made it even after the time went out. MMBD is trying their level best, and that was a really good shot coming in from Ghost. Not even a shot, a double kill with the FAMAS in his hand. You know, there's a saying that whoever picks the FAMAS becomes famous.
Well, actually, that is happening, and that is just so amazing to watch. But you know, सबसे इंटरेस्टिंग बात यह है कि घोस्ट एंड उनके जो टीममेट है टेम्पर, दोनों अलग अलग लेवल्स पे खेल रहे हैं. अगर एक प्लेयर यहाँ पे एरिया कंट्रोल मेंटेन कर रहे हैं, दूसरे प्लेयर की अगर आप बात करेंगे, ही इज जस्ट प्लेइंग ऑन अ डिफरेंट पोजीशन एंड दैट विल बी कॉस्टिंग देम द टिकट. 72 वर्सेस 77 टिकट्स हमें यहाँ पे देखने का मौका मिलेगा. रिडेम्पशंस दे डू हैव द लीड एज ऑफ नाउ, बट कश्मीरी गेमिंग दे आर ट्राइंग टू गेट बैक इनटू इट एंड बीइंग अनएबल टू डू दैट फॉर द पास्ट फ्यू सेकंड्स. 3 मिनट्स का समय अभी भी रहने वाला है. दिस गेम कैन आल्सो गो अप टू अ वेरी वेरी क्लोज परफॉर्मेंस, बट अभी के लिए अगर आप बात करेंगे, यहाँ पे आगे आते हैं टेम्पर. Ghost will be coming in as well, and it is just going to be Kashmiri Gaming getting obliterated in the kill feed.
Yeah, well, looks like Kashmiri Gaming, they're putting out a lot of effort over there. Although उनका टिकट्स काफी कम है, वो ट्राई तो कर रहे हैं कि वो अपना बैलेंस कर पाए. एंड रिडेम्पशंस अपने किल्स पे बैक टू बैक जाते रह रहे. इसको एक फ्रैग आउट गेम बना दिया है टेम्पर एक किल लेते हुए, एंड दे माइट एक्चुअली बी लुकिंग इन फॉर मोर. वेल, टिकट्स तो फिलहाल रिडेम्पशंस के फेवर पे हैं.
वेल अगर आप बात करेंगे कश्मीरी गेमिंग की, आप देख सकते हैं उनके टिकट्स लगातार ड्रॉप हो रहे हैं. एंड यू नो, टिकट्स को बचाने के लिए यू कैन डू 2 थिंग्स. अगर आप कंट्रोल नहीं मेंटेन कर पाते हैं, आपको किल्स निकालने पड़ेंगे. एंड किल्स बोलिए या फिर एरिया कंट्रोल, दोनों जगह पे यहाँ पे रिडेम्पशंस डोमिनेट कर रहे हैं इस मैप के ऊपर. वेपन अपग्रेड हो चुका है, जैसे कि आप देख सकते हैं M4 यहाँ पे हाथ में आ चुका है टीम कश्मीरी गेमिंग के ऊपर. बट स्टिल यहाँ पर ट्रेड इमीडिएटली लिया जाएगा घोस्ट के द्वारा. ही जस्ट गोस फ्लाइंग इन एंड घोस्ट को यहाँ पे फायदा मिला है स्टेशनरी रहने का. ही does get 2 players and temper and ghost का जो combined play हम देख रहे हैं, it is just being so very dominant in this particular map here. फ्लक्स के मैप के ऊपर पहला राउंड बहुत बहुत ज्यादा क्लोज आ चुका है रिडेम्पशंस के नाम लिखे जाने के लिए.
क्लोज तो काफी आ चुका है, बट मुझे लगता है कि जो टिकट्स का अभी स्कोर है, उससे मुझे लगता नहीं है कि केजीसी ये राउंड जीत पाएगी, बिकॉज रिडेम्पशंस इज ऑन अ मोर देन 20+ पॉइंट लीड. टिकट्स तो एक वन साइडेड गेम दिख रहा है मुझे, एंड बस 19 टिकट्स पे बैठे हुए हैं फिलहाल के लिए केजीसी, एंड दे आर गेटिंग अटैक्ड बाय रिडेम्पशंस बैक टू बैक. उनको स्पॉन होने के पहले से खत्म कर रहे हैं. And they're checking out each and every cheeky angle, and just 12 tickets left in the hands of KGC. They're trying to level with 11 tickets left, and I guess they will be on a stable condition right now, but Redemption's down to 50 tickets, and I guess the advantage is still in the hands of Redemptions, and I feel like they won this already.
इट इज लाइक यू नो, मैं आखिरी सेकंड तक कह नहीं सकता हूँ कि कौन जीता है, बट 8 टिकट्स सिर्फ बचे हुए हैं कश्मीरी गेमिंग के पास. कश्मीरी गेमिंग के लिए उतने ज्यादा मौके नहीं देने वाले, बिकॉज किल्स भी यहाँ पे लिया जाएगा रिडेम्पशंस के द्वारा. आप देख सकते हैं प्लेयर्स जस्ट जंपिंग डाउन, ही जस्ट फ्लाइज इनटू द फेस ऑफ टेम्पर, एंड डेथब्रिंगर विल बी गेटिंग वन. शॉटगन यहाँ पे इस्तेमाल किए जा रहे हैं. वंस अगेन यहाँ पे आप देख सकते हैं कश्मीरी गेमिंग, दे आर ट्राइंग देयर लेवल बेस्ट. 4 टिकट्स बचे हुए, बट वो रुकने का नाम नहीं ले रहे. आई टोल्ड यू हैव टू वॉच योर हाइज एंड लोज, एंड यहाँ पर कोशिश अच्छी थी, बट कश्मीरी गेमिंग दे आर way out of the tickets now to maintain the lead in the game. It's going to be none other than the team of Kashmiri Gamers conceding a round, and मुझे अभी के लिए लग रहा है कि उनको बहुत बहुत ज्यादा सोच समझ के अगला राउंड खेलना पड़ेगा.
Definitely. I mean, Kashmiri Gaming first map, the amount of uncertainty we had in the first map, we don't have the similar kind of thing in the second map. as मुझे लगता है कि KGC यहाँ पे अच्छे परफॉर्म करने की कोशिश कर रही है. टिकट्स तो दोनों के साथ में नीचे जा रहे हैं, दोनों इक्वली घट रहे हैं 97, 96 पॉइंट्स, और मे बी रिडेम्पशन माइट हैव एन एडवांटेज ऑफ 3 more tickets. ये काफी मुश्किल है. हमको लगा था कि ये काफी इजी हो सकते है, एक रेंज में बैठो, but when you have your opponents constantly trying to pick you down in the cooldown you have after someone dies, that is even more demotivating for the team, because आप कितने टिकट्स लूज कर सकते हो in the span of time. अगर दोनों प्लेयर मर गए तो एटलीस्ट अराउंड 6 टिकट्स तुम खो सकते हो.
रिडेम्पशंस की टीम के लिए आप देख सकते हैं कि दे आर डूइंग प्रीटी वेल सिंस देयर लास्ट लॉस, बिकॉज अगर आप नोटिस करेंगे लेकिन उनके लिए टिकट्स का एडवांटेज है, भले ही इतने ज्यादा टिकट्स का एडवांटेज नहीं है, बट दे डू हैव एन एडवांटेज। यहाँ पे स्पॉट करते हैं, बट स्पॉट करते ही यहाँ पे घोस्ट किल लेके जाने वाले हैं WNL के ऊपर, एंड शॉटगन एक्शन देखने का मौका मिलेगा, बट इट्स टेम्पर वंस अगेन गेटिंग वन ऑन टू डेथ ब्रिंगर। Kashmiri Gaming, they are trying so hard to keep the tickets from falling, but Redemptions, they are just eliminating players one after the other.
एक तरीके से हम ये भी बोल सकते हैं दिस गेम इज अ गेम ऑफ सर्वाइवल। कौन अपने रेंज में सर्वाइव होके कौन अपने रेंज में ज्यादा देर टिक सकता है, वो एक काफी बढ़िया मोटिव है गेम का, सर्वाइवल का। एंड एट द सेम टाइम व्हेन यू हैव योर एनिमीज कॉन्स्टेंटली अटैकिंग एट यू, that is very difficult to survive. You might not be able to hide for a long time, at least inside the range, because जो range है वो open है, बहुत सारे डायरेक्शन से जहाँ से आप एनिमीज आपको मार सकते हैं। सो इट जस्ट adds on to the how difficult it becomes in the game. एंड फिलहाल के लिए तो टिकट्स तो 20 पॉइंट के डिफरेंस पे 15-9 फॉर कश्मीरी एंड 80 फॉर रिडम्पशंस, एंड द कंसिस्टेंसी इज जस्ट वेरी गुड। 4 मिनट्स का रहता है एक राउंड, हम ऑलरेडी 1 मिनट खत्म कर चुके हैं, एंड ऑलमोस्ट अभी हम दूसरे मिनट खत्म करने के कोशिश में है, एंड वी स्टिल हैव 77 टिकट्स इन द हैंड्स ऑफ रिडम्पशंस।
वेल रिडेम्पशंस की टीम के लिए दिस हैज बीन अ प्रीटी डोमिनेंट राउंड, एंड वो वही कोशिश कर रहे हैं कि लगातार यहाँ पे टिकट्स ड्रॉप करवाया जाए, बट कश्मीरी गेमिंग दे आर ट्राइंग टू आल्सो स्टेप बैक इनटू इट। एक टिकट और ड्रॉप हो जाएगा एंड वो मेंटेन कर रहे हैं जितना जल्दी हो सके। यहाँ पे डीगल के एक शॉट भले ही मिस हो जाते हैं, बट उसके बाद आपको पता है कितना ज्यादा डैमेज दे पाते हैं डीगल के साथ साथ। वेल घोस्ट यहाँ पे आगे आने वाले, वेपन उनको मिल चुका है, ही हैज गॉट हिमसेल्फ एंड AUG, एंड जैसे कि आप देख सकते हैं M4 एंड AUG के साथ साथ यहाँ पे आगे आने वाले हैं, किल लेके जाएंगे यहाँ पे WNL के ऊपर। डेथ ब्रिंगर he's ready with a shotgun, लेकिन क्या यहाँ पे किसी को एलिमिनेट कर पाएंगे अपने शॉटगन के साथ साथ?
शॉटगन तो काफी बढ़िया गन है, बट एलिमिनेट उसको दूर से करना काफी मुश्किल हो सकता है। समटाइम्स इट मे बी योर एडवांटेज। टेम्पर ने टेम्पर खो के गलत जगह पैर लगा दिया एंड वो जाने वाले हैं नीचे, बट आई गेस टेम्पर इमीडिएटली उस चीज को कवर करने के लिए किल ले चुके हैं मैक्स 7 से, एंड घोस्ट इज एक्चुअली डूइंग वंडर्स विद द USP ओवर देयर, एंड डेथ आई गेस ही वाज सो क्लोज, घोस्ट वाज सो क्लोज टू बी मिसिंग ऑन दैट जंप पैड, बट अच्छे से सर्वाइव कर लिया उन्होंने। ये मैप काफी अच्छा लग रहा है मुझे बनी ऑप्स के लिए। वेल लुक्स लाइक एक और बार घोस्ट भी अपने पैर को स्लिप कर चुके हैं एंड गलत जगह गिर चुके हैं। एंड ऑफ कोर्स गाइस, आपको अगर ये इवेंट एंजॉय कर रहे हो एंड इफ यू आल्सो वांट टू बी एज एनर्जाइज्ड एज वी आर, गो अहेड, scan your code, get yourself a fulfilled meal so that you can all be chilling on your couch watching Red Bull CS:GO Flex with the best energy drink, that is Red Bull. As we move on to the game, 20-second tickets left for Kashmiri Gaming, and redemptions are actually close. Just a 10 point, a 10 tickets difference. If Kashmiri keeps going on with the consistency, they can make it.
Well, they can make it, but the good thing about it is that ये दूसरा राउंड है। पिछला राउंड यहाँ पे रिडेम्पशंस ऑलरेडी जीत चुके हैं, एंड अभी भी रिडेम्पशंस के हाथ में बहुत ज्यादा आप देख सकते हैं कंट्रोल वो मेंटेन कर रहे हैं। 19 टिकट्स, 18 टिकट्स, द टिकट्स आर ड्रॉपिंग ड्रास्टिकली फॉर द साइड ऑफ कश्मीरी गेमिंग। अगर आप बात करते हैं यहाँ पे रिटेंशंस की, वो यहाँ पर कोई मौका नहीं दे रहे कश्मीरी गेमिंग के लिए। वो 32 टिकट्स पर ही होल्ड करके बैठे हुए रिडेंशंस की टीम, एंड कश्मीरी गेमिंग दे आर नॉट गेटिंग अ सिंगल चांस टू गेट बैक इनटू इट।
इससे अच्छा तो मुझे लग रहा है कि डीगल का इस्तेमाल ज़्यादा एडवांटेजेस नहीं रहा है, बिकॉज टेम्पर M4 लेके काफ़ी अच्छा प्रोग्रेस कर रहे हैं। 13 सेकंड बचे हुए, 5 टिकट बचे हुए कश्मीरी गेमिंग के हाथ में, 10 सेकंड बचे हुए, 28 टिकट्स इन हैंड्स ऑफ रिडम्पशंस, 3 टिकट्स, 2 टिकट्स, एंड आई थिंक टाइम नहीं बचा, एंड इट्स गोइंग टू बी रिडम्पशंस टेकिंग द सेकंड राउंड एज वेल, विच मीन्स हमारा सेकंड मैप भी रिडम्पशन साथ में लेके जा चुके हैं। हम अभी ओटी में जाने वाले हैं, विच मीन्स हम थर्ड मैप को देखने के लिए जाने वाले हैं, बिकॉज पहला कश्मीरी गेमिंग ने जीता था, सेकंड रिडम्पशन में देखा था, एंड इट्स गोइंग टू बी आवर फर्स्ट थर्ड मैप बाय द वे।
Yes, that is true. And अगर आप बात करेंगे, आई थिंक तीसरा मैप देखने में और भी ज्यादा एक्साइटिंग रहने वाला है, बिकॉज हमें पता है कि जब एक राउंड एक मैप अगर आप क्लेम कर लेते हैं, जब थर्ड राउंड इन बेस्ट ऑफ 3 कम्स एज अ डिसाइडर, तब जाके आपको बहुत सोच समझ के खेलना है, एंड दैट इज सो वेरी प्रेशियस, बिकॉज अभी यहां पर जो जीतेंगे इस मैप को, दैट विल बी द टीम हु मूव ऑन फॉरवर्ड, एंड पहले क्वार्टर फाइनल में इफ यू आर द टीम हु इज एक्चुअली मूविंग ऑन फॉरवर्ड एंड नॉट गोइंग इनटू द लोअर ब्रैकेट्स, देन आप कह सकते हैं कि you have to carry on a shorter journey compared to the team which will not be able to move on forward right now.
Yeah, I mean, अगर if you keep maintaining your consistency in the upper bracket, मिलेंगे तो फिर से grand finale में, and who wins the finals of the lower bracket will be getting a chance to play the finals with the winner of upper bracket, which means you still have a chance. Even अगर redemptions हार जाएगी या KGC हार जाएगी, they still have a chance in the elimination bracket. So इधर डरने की कोई बात नहीं है, बट चांसेस कम हो जाएंगे जीतने का, फाइनल्स में जाने का चांसेस कम हो जाएंगे. एंड इवन अगर 1% का भी रिस्क है तो वो चीज आपको करना नहीं चाहिए. आई मीन, यू शुड गो विद द 100% क्लीन पाथ. एंड मुझे लगता है कि ये थर्ड मैप काफी इंटरेस्टिंग होने वाला है. आई मीन, इट्स द फर्स्ट थर्ड मैप यूर कास्टिंग ऑफ द डे एंड लुक्स लाइक हमको 2 वर्थी ओपोनेंट मिल गए जो बैक टू बैक एक को एक स्ट्राइक डाउन कर रहे हैं.
Well, you never want to take the long way, do you? And that is exactly why you need to win right here, right now. जो भी टीम यहाँ पे नहीं जीत पाएंगे इस क्वार्टर फाइनल को, वो लोअर ब्रैकेट्स में उनको 2 एक्स्ट्रा मैचेस खेल के जाना पड़ेगा अगर वो ग्रैंड फाइनल से पहुंचना चाहते हैं. दैट इज समथिंग व्हिच वी डू नॉट वांट. बट चलेंगे सीधा हमारे फाइनल एंड थर्ड मैप के ऊपर. लेट्स मूव ऑन टुवर्ड्स इट, द मैप ऑफ डेक्स इट इज गोइंग टू बी. एंड देखते हैं इस मैप पे कौन अपने जलवे दिखा पाते हैं.
नाम से पता चल रहा है काफी सारे डेक्स है. कॉम्पिटिशन ऑलरेडी चालू हो चुका है. दोनों टीम्स एक के बाद एक टिकट्स लूज कर रहे हैं, बट इस बार केजीसी डिसएडवांटेज में है. केजीसी ने पहला मैप तो जीत गया. क्या रिडेम्पशन अपना विनिंग मोमेंटम सेकंड मैप से थर्ड मैप कैरी करेगी? ये क्वेश्चन का आंसर हमको ये मैप में मिला जाएगा. एंड केजीसी ऑलरेडी उन्होंने ज्यादा टिकट्स खो चुके हैं, 91 टिकट्स पे है. दैट मीन्स ऑलरेडी 10 पॉइंट्स का difference has been made. In redemption, they are not at all moving from the range. 99 tickets still left after 20 seconds into the game, and it's finally maybe time that redemptions are showing out their best right now. ये आप देख रहे हो 20 पॉइंट की डिफरेंस हो चुकी है. कैप्टन प्राइस 98 टिकट्स फॉर redemptions and 79 फॉर कश्मीरी गैंग. 4 मिनट तक आ चुके, मतलब एक कंप्लीट मिनट हमने खत्म किया है, बट 8 टिकट भी नहीं खोया हुआ है रिडम्पशंस ने. That means they are carrying the momentum. They are carrying the winning momentum from the second map to the third map, if I'm not wrong so far.
Absolutely, and I believe इसी मोमेंटम को कंटिन्यू करना इज अ ग्रेट एसेट. रिडेम्पशंस की टीम की अगर आप बात करेंगे, दे लुक कॉन्फिडेंट अबाउट देयर ओन गेम प्ले एंड दे आर जस्ट गोइंग डाउन एंड ट्राइंग टू टेक डाउन प्लेस, बट लुक एट दैट स्प्रे, मेस्ड अप, गेटिंग मेस्ड अप ओवरऑल. एंड कश्मीरी गेमिंग को यहाँ पे एक मौका मिलेगा कि वो कमबैक कर पाए. ऑलरेडी 13 पॉइंट्स का यहाँ पे 13 टिकट्स का डिफरेंस बन चुका है. 12 टिकट्स में यहाँ पे ड्रॉप डाउन किया गया है. धीरे धीरे करके रिडेम्पशंस अपना गेम प्ले सुधार रहे हैं एंड वो कोशिश करेंगे कि उसी मोमेंटम को जो पिछले मैच में उन्होंने रखा है वो आगे लेके जाए. वेपन्स का बहुत ज्यादा आप देख सकते हैं वैरायटीज हमें इस मैप में देखने का मौका मिलेगा. मैक 10, मैक 7, AK, M4, USP, P22 एंड मुझे ऑप अभी तक नहीं दिखा है, बट आई एम आल्सो एक्साइटेड टू फाइंड दैट एन ऑप हियर गेटिंग स्पॉन्ड अप समवेयर एंड गेटिंग पिक्ड अप. वेल, यूटिलिटीज की अगर आप बात करेंगे, आई वांट टू सी सम ग्रेनेड किल्स एज वेल, बट यहां पे बहुत ही ज्यादा क्लोज रेंज फाइट देखने का मौका मिलेगा. AK वर्सेस AK इज गोइंग टू बी टेम्पर हु विल बी गेटिंग वन ऑन टू WNL. एंड अभी के लिए अगर आप बात करेंगे, द गेम इज ड्रॉइंग क्लोजर एंड क्लोजर एवरी सेकंड.
Yes, close तो काफी ज्यादा हो रहे हैं. मैं ये क्या देख रही हूँ, Redemptions was on the lead with more than 30 tickets and within no movement I see them below Kashmiri Gaming. Kashmiri Gaming के पास I think lady लग गया, because every time they are falling down on tickets, they do not fall on tickets. They let the opponent fall on tickets, which gives them an advantage. ताकि हमने एक ओवर टाइम देखा था, अभी फिलहाल हम आके देख रहे हैं थर्ड मैप देख रहे हैं. सो 2 नई चीजें हुए हैं, थर्ड मैप और ओवर टाइम. हमने 2 नई चीजें देखा हुआ एंड रिडेम्पशंस आर मेकिंग देयर बेस्ट वे आउट ऑफ इट. पिस्टल हो या राइफल हो, किल लेना काफी इंपॉर्टेंट है. एंड आई गेस मैक 7 भी इस्तेमाल में आ रहे हैं टेम्पर के हाथ में. द रेंज के बाहर तो रिडेम्पशंस जा नहीं रहा है, बट दैट ट्राइंग द लेवल बेस्ट टू फ्रैग आउट कश्मीरी गेमिंग, व्हिच इज वर्किंग. फिलहाल दोनों टीम 8 पॉइंट के टिकट के दूर पे है. रिडेम्पशंस इज स्टिल ऑन द लीड आई बिलीव, एंड देयर इज अ 50-50% चांस ऑफ हु कैन विन दिस करंट राउंड.
वेल, मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है कि अगर रिडेम्पशंस की हम बात करेंगे, उनका पिछला विन इज रियली गेटिंग दैट मोरल एंड कॉन्फिडेंस बूस्ट इनटू देयर फेवर. अगर आप बात करेंगे कश्मीरी गेमिंग की, कश्मीरी गेमिंग के लिए दे नीड टू गेट अ होल्ड ऑफ द गेम. उनको मौका नहीं देना पड़ेगा. अगर आप बात करते हैं लाइक वन सिंगल मिस्टेक दैट ही मेक्स, लाइक मे बी पुलिंग ऑफ अ शॉट व्हिच वाज नॉट नेसेसरी टू पुल ऑफ, दैट विल बी कॉस्टिंग देम अ लॉट. एंड एग्जैक्टली आप देख सकते हैं कि वही हमें देखने का मौका मिलेगा. वंस अगेन रिडेम्पशंस विल बी कमिंग इन, दे विल बी लूजिंग 2 players and 2 tickets at the same time. And अभी के लिए रिडेम्पशंस दे आर डूइंग so very well. Kashmiri Gaming are about to lose the first round. Win percentage भी यहाँ पे कह रहा है कि Redemptions के पास बहुत ज्यादा मौके रहने वाले हैं. But let's find out how it is gonna fall through.
Yes, 36 tickets for Redemptions and 16 for KGC, and looks like KGC is very close to be losing this round. 14 tickets, they are trying to be in the range, but I guess that's not happening as Ghost and Temper, they both have crossed their line right now, and Ghost exactly knows where the KGC guys are coming in from, and it's only 8 tickets left for KGC. It's not doable for KGC. The points may not be in the favor for them. 6 tickets, 26 tickets in the favor of Redemption, 5 tickets, 4 tickets, and KGC might be losing this one. 17 seconds left on the clock, and KGC unfortunately they won't making it as Redemptions take on the first round in the final map, and the sides will be swapped. That means Redemptions will have an even more advantage once they move down to the terrace side. I mean, the aim is same, but I guess the game is not.
Well, look at the number of kills from the side of Redemptions. मैं कह सकता हूँ कि जिस तरीके से उन्होंने लगातार एक के बाद एक किल निकाला हुआ है, इट्स बेसिकली लाइक कि उन्हें मौका ही नहीं दिया गया उनके ओपोनेंट्स को. एंड अगर आप बात करेंगे अभी इस राउंड पे काफी ज्यादा इवेंट रेस लिए जा रहे हैं, एरिया कंट्रोल मेंटेन किया जा रहा है यहाँ पे कश्मीरी गेमिंग के द्वारा. Redemptions are actually on the back foot, and it seems like deja vu of the first map that we saw.
Yes. First round in the favor of Redemptions, and the second one looks quite interesting because Redemptions are still on the top. 90 tickets for Kashmiri Gaming, and the guns are making marvelous, marvelous changes. I would say for Mars and Macton, both the SMGs, dangerous ones, I would prefer the same. And Ghost picking up that Macton. Look at the man, he's trying to control the spray very properly, and he's been able to do that. And Temper, he's gonna pick up the FAMAS, and he's just going all hail while the Deagle comes in through Death Ring. That is not gonna stop anytime soon. 81 tickets for Kashmiri Gaming and 82 for Redemptions. A point difference over here in the tickets. As the heal comes in, I'm pretty sure Ghost is gonna kick in some more kills. Oh, there you go. We have Molly usage. And the second time I've barely seen it. Imagine the first qualifier match. I mean the first qualified teams in the quarter finale playing so hard. Imagine what kind of competition we will have in finals.
Well, I'm very eager to find out, because the finals are they are following a best of 5 format, and for now Redemptions के लिए यहाँ पे दिक्कतें बढ़ रही है because Kashmiri Gaming they are dominating at the moment, like उतने ज़्यादा points नहीं है, but still उनके लिए ये जो domination maintain किया जा रहा है, it's looking good because अगर आप बात करेंगे अभी पहला राउंड जीतने के बाद रिडेम्पशंस का बैकफुट में जाना, इट इज नॉट वेरी प्रिडिक्टेबल, बट स्टिल कश्मीरी गेमिंग दे आर ट्राइंग टू गेट बैक इनटू द गेम. अभी भी 8 टिकट्स का डिफरेंस मेंटेन किया जा रहा है, 9 टिकट्स का यहाँ पे डिफरेंस ऑलमोस्ट मेंटेन किया जा सकता है. एरिया कंट्रोल नहीं रख पा रहे कोई भी टीम यहाँ पे. जब यहाँ पे एरिया पे जा रहे हॉट पॉइंट पे यहाँ पे होल्ड करने के लिए हार्ड पॉइंट पे होल्ड करने के लिए जा रहे हैं, तभी जाके दे आर लूजिंग द नंबर ऑफ प्लेयर्स दैट दे हैव. एंड सी वंस अगेन वी सी द सेम हैपनिंग, कश्मीरी गेमिंग losing the number of tickets and they might be just getting back into the wrong foot.
Yeah. सबसे ज़्यादा important तो मुझे tickets की बात करनी चाहिए because Redemptions, despite of having one round into their favor, they still are in the lead. But it's just the point. Everything can change in seconds, and both of them are tied currently. And Kashmiri Gaming and BD is on a literal killing spree. It's got a kill with Caesar. Now it's gonna be getting hit with the deagle. And now as the pistols have changed, speed 50 in the hands of Temper won't be able much because we have the deagle in the side of KGC. Oh, looks like KGC is all in for the frags, but they are completely forgetting the mission that they are supposed to be capturing the particular range, and they're missing out on a lot of shots as well, which gives out enough time for Redemptions to save out all the points. KGC with 48 points and Redemptions with 35, more than 10 tickets difference.
दिस डिफरेंस इट्स गोना कॉस्ट अ लॉट। जब जितने आप गेम के एंड के तरफ जाएंगे वहीं पे जाके आपके लिए और ज्यादा दिक्कतें बढ़ने वाली, बिकॉज ये आप देख सकते हैं कोई भी टीम जाके एरिया वो अपने लिए नहीं ले पा रहे, दे कैन नॉट गेट द हार्ड पॉइंट इनटू देयर टीम्स फेवर। एंड वहां पे चल के अगर आप बात करेंगे कश्मीरी गेमिंग, दे आर डूइंग अ प्रीटी गुड जॉब, बट आई बिलीव एरिया कंट्रोल अभी के लिए मेंटेन किया जा रहा है बाय द साइड ऑफ रिडेम्पशंस, एंड रिडेम्पशंस दे आर मेंटेनिंग इट प्रीटी वेल। काफी ज्यादा कम किया गया है, 4 से लेके 6 सिर्फ टिकट्स का डिफरेंस यहाँ पे आ चुका है। लुक एट द जंपिंग AK शॉट कमिंग इन फ्रॉम द साइड ऑफ टेम्पर। बहुत ही अच्छा खासा गेम प्ले यहाँ पे दिखा रहे हैं रिडेम्पशंस की टीम, बट अभी भी डिफरेंस है यहाँ पे 8 टिकट्स का। कश्मीरी गेमिंग दे आर ऑन द वर्ज ऑफ मेकिंग अ कमबैक इन द सेकंड राउंड। अगर यहाँ पे हार जाते हैं कश्मीरी गेमिंग, रिडेम्पशंस विल बी गेटिंग द एंटायर सेट इन देयर नेम।
Well, I feel like, points तो फिलहाल Redemptions के हाथ में है नहीं, 20 into them 23. Okay, the match is getting a little more intense right now. Redemptions with 17 and Kashmiri Gaming with 22. As we speak of it, बस 40 सेकंड बचे हुए हैं and I don't think 40 सेकंड में major changes होने वाले हैं, या फिर हो सकते हैं because the kills game is going on very serious. 16 to 16 फिर से Redemptions और KGC टाई हो चुके हैं. One special thing about this mode is that आखिरी सेकंड, आखिरी टिकट तक हम बता नहीं सकते कि कौन विन हो सकता है, and that's what exactly is happening. अभी तक KGC लीड में थी, all of a sudden 50 पॉइंट्स से 11 पॉइंट्स पे गिर के टाई हो चुके हैं रिडेम्पशंस के साथ. Who might be the first one? Yes, KGC 10 tickets, 9 tickets पा चुके हैं. Both of them might be having a sudden death. हमको शायद sudden death देखने का मौका मिलेगा. 8-7, 8-6. KGC might be winning this one, and here we are, 8-5, 8-4, and there comes sudden death. There we are. I think we are in for the sudden death, definitely. 4 tickets बचे हुए हैं, and I guess KGC still has an advantage, but not for a longer time as Redemptions immediately take it down, and there we are on a sudden death, 24 points to each of them.
Well, sudden death it is, and 25 extra bonus points have been also given away to the side of to both the sides here. And अभी अगर आप बात करेंगे दोनों टीम्स के बीच में जो कट थ्रोट कंपटीशन में देखने का मौका मिल रहा है, it is just going off the charts. 13 से लेकर 17, 3 पॉइंट्स का डिफरेंस, 4 टिकट्स का डिफरेंस, and it goes down once more. And यहाँ पर डोमिनेट करते हुए नजर आएंगे आपको रिडेम्पशंस की टीम. Is this the round that will be claiming their victory in this best of 3? I have no words to put it through, but it is going to be another close one. 2-5, 1-5, and I believe it's going to be none other than Redemptions making their way through, and they are moving on to the next stage of the quarterfinals.
Oh my god, Redemptions, they always bring it out to the nerves. It's just not audience who are just getting, a lot irritated about it, but I guess including me, that a lot of surprises have been through the way. We have seen a lot of sudden deaths, and for a second I was so confused myself. I was so, hyped up by myself that what is happening? Why? It's not, we can't even say that each of them are throwing. It's just that they are learning how to tackle each other in the very last moments, in the last 10 seconds, where we are having a very raising heartbeat, and they even want to add masala to it by getting it to an overtime.
KGC, well, what does it remind me of? Like, it actually
I
strikes
asked
me.
KBC so many times in my mind.
KBC, there's something else, regarding the esports world that we're talking about. There is absolutely something which I cannot relate to at the moment, but hopefully, by the time the afternoon or the evening ends, we'll be able to recall that. But honestly speaking, at this point, the way that the teams have evolved themselves, bringing it down to the last second, bringing it down to the tiebreaker, I believe this is what the competition is all about. We didn't see a tiebreaker in the OG Reunite matches, but we saw it in the Red Bull Flick quarterfinals. That tells you how much of an important this title, this tournament is to the players.
Yes, the dedication. I mean, look at the amount of efforts they've put in. Taking it from a round to a map to an entire match, they've always used OTs very well. I think we've seen 2 OTs in a round right now, and Redemptions and KGC, they've had their way through the game, and KGC, well played, boys, but don't worry, you still have a chance. You can prove yourself. You're going into the loser bracket right now. You might have to win more than 2 matches to come out in the upper brackets finale, which is going to be quite a difficult task, I believe. So all the best to you guys. And Redemptions, what a game. I mean, completely you turn the tables. Not only turning, I think they entirely broke the table, I feel like, because they have set a limit, but they definitely crossed it. They've crossed the pass, they've increased it. And I guess we are done with the first match of the day. I really want to go to the schedule and check what's our second one.
Well, I do want to check that out as well. And let's head over to the schedule. And as you can see, this is such an amazing evening that we're going to have here after we are just halfway through the game. And we can also notice that, the third and fourth matches have been played. And we have the victors from the third and fourth quarterfinals. Chapralis are, or is it Chapralis? Like, it's a bit, interesting name to actually tell it out. But yeah, it's Chapralis is going to be the team which wins from the third quarterfinals, and they are going to also move on to the next stage.
I think it's CH Apralis. I mean, if you really want to
Chapralis?
put it in another way.
I really want to say it's, Chai Pralis, Chapralis. Like, there are varieties of ways we can actually say this name, but I think it is certainly very interesting to, see this, Team South Africa lost.
Yeah.
Like,
Yes.
I think that's a little bit of a shocker for me, but that's fine. All these teams will be having a second chance to play in the lower brackets. But talking about the next game of this afternoon, we are just about halfway through today, and that was the first Red Bull Click quarterfinals getting played. The second Red Bull Click quarterfinals is going to be Shonk versus Tyranny.
Yes.
And the name really, really strikes my veins.
Yeah, interestingly, we have finished all the both offline, quarterfinals already. We had GC Sports versus Chapralis, where Chapralis took over the win, and we have Super Duper Khora. I believe what's the meaning of it, but yeah, I really appreciate all the efforts that these gamers are putting out in choosing the team names.
Is it Kohra or is it Kohra? Because Kohra would have, it would have literally brought out some meme material if it was super duper Kohra. But what does Kohra mean? Like the amount of energy you need to invest to actually name these, your teams. Like
I
hats
wish, I
off
wish
to the
all
players.
of them put that same kind of creativity into the game as well.
Oh, they are putting it. Like there's
Yeah,
no
they
doubt
won.
about it. Imagine the try hard performance that they had to put in at the final round. Like coming down to the last second, then moving into the tiebreaker. Like that is what Red Bull Click 2 versus 2 CS:GO is all about, and it's just the quarterfinals.
That also depicts game में नहीं हम नाम में भी try करेंगे. The game is also a name for them. The name is also a game for them. They're gonna combine both of them. If you win the game, you get the name, and if you have the name, you get the game as well. So I pretty much feel like both of them go in a way or other. As we are ready for the last quarterfinale match right now, Shonky versus Tyranny, and Tyranny is a very good name actually. Shonk versus Tyranny. Tyranny has a really good meaning for it. As we move on, both of them haven't started any fight yet, so I'm surprised. 5 seconds into the game, and we finally see the first bullet going into the hands of Omigrim. And let's have a look at who all are the players. We have Shonak and oh my god, it's so difficult. I'll just call his name as Mouse One. These gamers, the amount of time they put, it's just very hard to pronounce their names.
It's just W Gaming. I'm gonna call him W Gaming since it's press W on the keyboard and just mouse on. That's press W and fire away. It's simple RNG of CS:GO, run and gun. Well, the interesting part is the opponent team, Tyranny, they have the most popular players, the spotlight of the players right now. That's going to be Paradox and Sway.
Yeah, well, interestingly, okay, we have the deadly duo Paradox and Sway finally, and of course that's why I was wondering why is the name Tyranny coming up. I heard it a long time ago. I think Sway played in one of the teams named Tyranny. Tyranny is supposed to be a female team, and I'm happy that Sway is a part of it. Well, looks like she is trying to get the most of it. Currently, Tyranny has the advantage of 77 seconds as Shonk are making their way. Well, this is going to be an interesting match with interesting players. We have Shonak, WM1, I would say. And we have Sway and Paradox. Paradox has been that one old player in CSGO who is very famous in the community. And he still believes in sticking to CSGO. Still puts down to every CSGO event. I mean, if there's a CSGO event, I definitely see Paradox. And of course, Way getting it all real. She gets herself a triple kill back to back. And now it's 62 points for Tyranny. And I don't think the tickets are in the favor for Tyranny.
Well, I'd like to say that, the name of Shonk reminds me of a particular movie, Shawshank Redemption. But I'd also say that Tyranny's team, like they are not like I expected them to dominate, but they are not being able to dominate it that way, and that really puts me through into a position to say that Shonk has been performing on a different level. Paradox gets one onto W plus Mouse 1, but trade comes through, and it's going to be Paradox and Cold Hand both eliminated. That's trade. Paradox getting taken down, but the trade's coming through, and it's a 50-50 tickets tie coming in. They're just going in for the kills. They don't even care about the hold of the positions.
Well, looks like that's just not it. As we go forward, Sway and Paradox, the deadly duo are making all the difference in the world, and so is Shonk right now. Shonk, they have 42 points to their hands, just a 3.4 points away from Tyranny. Look at Tyranny using their smokes, their abilities at their best, and Sway is the front guard who is currently playing in the site, and Paradox is playing a little ahead of the site, who might be getting taken down by W Mouse 1, and it's all in the hands of Sway till Paradox respawns. She's in a 1v2 currently, and she's standing really close. She might be getting a kill. She was going for a knife kill, and that was a epic fail, unfortunately.
Epic fails and moments of Red Bull Click 2 versus 2. I think we need a particular highlights for that thing. Especially, Right 2 is getting dropped down over and over again, breaking his legs. I believe there's going to be an entire episode if we try to do that.
I wish we had, epic fail moments back behind in the BTS, behind the scenes, how casters are chilling, casting the event over. Interestingly, I'm sipping on my Red Bull very hard because this match is giving me, it's not giving me chills, to be honest. As Shonk is sitting down with 20 points, and Tyranny, they haven't lost a point in the past 25 seconds. And Shonk, I think it's going to be an easy shutdown onto them. And look at Kashif. Look at the reaction time this man has. Takes down Shonk immediately, putting down one player, and that is FW Mouse 1, who's trying his level best, takes down Paradox Kashif. And there is Sway on the other hand, killing the backstabber, 38 points for Tyranny. And I guess the count will keep decreasing as Shonk is down to 4 points, and there's nothing left they can do.
Well, it's such an interesting piece to watch here that W Mouse 1 is still trying. There is still 2 more tickets to go, 1 more ticket to go. Tyranny are so strong. They are going to win the first round. They're going to claim it for themselves, and they're just not going to stop. You can see W Mouse 1 has 16 kills of his own, dominating from the entire side of, if you talk about the team of Shonk. But, the combined gameplay, the teamwork that has been coming through from the side of Tyranny, that is also so amazing. 100 tickets to go for. And here we go. The second round comes in our favor. Let me just now remind the audience that the scorecards, the tickets and the names have interchanged positions. You have to link it with the colors, that are displayed on the HUD here. And let's move on. It's going to be Tyranny as of now with the lead. The tickets get dropped 1 and 1 from either side, and it's really looking strong onto the side of Tyranny. And I believe, Tyranny might be just on the verge of getting this round into their house.
Yeah. Well, most interestingly, Tyranny after getting the first round into the board, it shouldn't be much problem for them to keep getting. But the important fact over here is they need to secure their position, and so does Shonk. How about just both of them stand in their own range and never just kill each other? That will be an easy way. But yeah, somebody has to
get it into overtime. That will be an easy way, because I don't think they need to, worry about the points and all. But yeah, they need to do. They do need to worry about the tickets, but they don't need to worry about holding down the positions. And that is something I don't think they're going to go on for. It's just bringing the opponents into your crosshair, and both the teams are doing exactly the same. They don't care about holding their positions. They're just going in for the hunt. You can see them. Paradox going in. There's going to be Shonk also going to come in, creeping slowly and slowly. But he spots Paradox. But will Paradox be able to get that kill? He's trying hard, but no. It's going to be Shonk who gets one onto Paradox, and Sway also goes down. Tyranny, they still have the lead, but Shonk need to step back into the game.
Yeah. Tyranny is left down with 69 points. No, Tyranny is actually with 71 points. My bad. And Shonk is with 69. As we see, Tyranny are in a little bit of advantage, and both of the teams have been tied. And looks like it's Tyranny at the disadvantage as both of the players go down, and it's W Mouse 1 getting a double kill for his hands. Oh, we have a knob coming in from Paradox. It's interesting to see, and there you go. Paradox already gets the one kill. He's waiting for more as he puts down the Molotov. He's waiting for the guy to come back, and he will come out as he secures another kill, and maybe another one. There comes a triple for Paradox. A quad. Sorry, no, it's not a quad. He just killed himself, unfortunately, in his own Molotov, I believe. Entirely, they are sitting down with a disadvantage of 53, 52 tickets in the hands, and Shonk is just increasing their points. Although the frags in the fragging department, Taryn is doing a good job. As Sway comes into the action, she gets more kills, 49 points, and Shonk, yeah, they are just crossing the border right now.
Well, I can say that they are having some close range encounters, and I believe at this close range, it all comes down to the point that where the opponent player is moving, if you can actually bring him to your in front of your crosshair, and that's just insane. But अगर आप बात करेंगे टेरनी की, टेरनी यहाँ पे बहुत अच्छा खासा लीड लेके बैठे हुए थे. अभी के लिए शॉन्क की आप देख सकते हैं कि उनके लिए एडवांटेज बना हुआ है. टेरनी को यहाँ पे कमबैक करके दिखाना पड़ेगा, एंड अगर ऐसे ही वो कमबैक नहीं दिखा पाते हैं, आई बिलीव ये थर्ड राउंड तक भी ये मैप जा सकता है. एंड वी आर फॉलोइंग द एग्जैक्ट सेम मैप ऑर्डर. हम पहले पोर्ट देख रहे हैं, उसके बाद हमें डक्स देखने का मौका मिलेगा. सो यस, वी आर फॉलोइंग द एंटायर मैप ऑर्डर एज द सेम. 42 वर्सेस आप देख सकते हैं यहाँ पे 39 का स्कोर रहने वाला है, एंड 33 39 वेल टाई यहाँ पे आएगा. एंड रेड बुल फ्लिक इसने कस्टम मैप्स में भी ये प्लेयर्स जो कंपटीशन दिखा रहे हैं, दैट इज जस्ट सो अमेजिंग.
Yeah, competition though, actually it's just not competition. It's just four players beating out to get the best of each other, and looks like Tyranny has been succeeding, but they're less on the ticket points. They're 3 ticket points away from Shonk, where Shonk, they're inside the region right now. They have the advantage, and Sway is trying their level best, and Paradox is gonna go ahead and get that kill, where Sway gets the backup for sure. It's gonna get another one. That means the points are coming back, ladies and gentlemen. Tyranny is getting all the frags done, and with the advantage for Sway, they might be going in for big things.
Well, Paradox and Sway, they are really combining together, and ये साथ में खेलना उनके लिए बहुत ही अच्छी तरीके से जा रहा है. पहला राउंड ऑलरेडी अगर आप बात करेंगे, आप देख सकते हैं कितना ज्यादा क्लोज कर परफॉर्मेंस देखने का मौका मिल रहा है स्वे एंड पैराडॉक्स. अगर आप बात करेंगे, ये दोनों प्लेयर्स, दे आर नॉट स्टॉपिंग एट ऑल. समबडी स्टॉप दिस लेडी एंड दिस जेंटलमैन आउट हियर. एक यहाँ पे मिल चुका है. यहाँ पे कोशिश करेंगे स्प्रे कंट्रोल करके बहुत ही अच्छा खासा एक तगड़ा किल निकालने वाले हैं. हेल्थ शॉट उनके पास अवेलेबल है, इस्तेमाल करेंगे. शॉटगन के साथ साथ यहाँ पे काफी दूर से शॉनक किल लेके जाने वाले हैं, बट देयर इट इज माउस वन यहां पर ट्रेड करेंगे, एंड इसी के साथ साथ काफी अच्छा खासा क्लोज कॉम्बैट, आप कह सकते हैं क्लोज कॉम्बैट, क्लोज स्कोर हमें देखने का मौका मिल रहा है सेकंड राउंड के ऊपर.
It's just not it, but 2 ही सेकंड बचे हुए, which means हमें एक सडन डेथ देखने की मौका मिलेगा. Tyranny 11 पॉइंट्स उनके हाथ में, एंड शॉन्क 9 टिकट्स, 8 टिकट्स. टाइम खत्म हो चुका है, टिकट्स का हम इंतजार कर रहे हैं. सडन डेथ कभी भी हो सकता है अभी, एंड आई गेस हम सडन डेथ एक्टिवेट करेंगे. फिलहाल के लिए 8 टिकट पॉइंट्स Tyranny के हाथ में, एंड 2 शॉन्क के हाथ में. आई गेस शॉन्क विल बी लूजिंग द सेकंड राउंड, एंड इट्स गोइंग टू बी Tyranny winning out the first map.
Interesting. Well, for a second, it was like we weren't even thinking that Tyranny will be able to get the second round, because the way Team Shonk started off, it was so strong. But then look at Tyranny. Like, you don't underestimate these two people.
I
Like,
mean,
whenever they combine together, it's like win, and win.
I mean, of course, we have we've seen OG United players play, but it's actually the OG players in the qualifiers as well. That is Paradox and Sway. They have been together. They've been playing so many tournaments together, and they're considered as the perfect, ideal, deadly duo in CSGO. I mean, it's not considered. You can see it on screen. They're making a lot of changes, a lot of spontaneous plays coming in through them. The trades have been really well. The teamwork, I could see through it. It's just not the frags they were doing. They were helping out each other in getting down the range, and they perfectly played it out well. We almost went in for a sudden death. I was expecting Shonk to be getting the second, round, but unfortunately that did not happen as Tyranny takes it down. The first map goes into the favor of Tyranny. This is the last match for the quarter finale. I mean, we've already come halfway through the day, and we have 2 more, OG United matches to cast for, and I'm excited for it.
Well, it might be the last map that we get to see in the Red Bull Flick as well. Yes. Because, Tyranny, they are already in the lead with 1 map in their name. Shonk, they need to get back into it. They need to pull up their socks and do something about it. If they want the short way through to the grand finals, if they want just one more match to play before they actually move into the grand finals, this is their way here. They need to take down Tyranny not just once but twice in the upcoming 2 maps, and it is not going to be easy for either of the teams to take down each other, because we have seen the games, they're not being dominant. Like, if you take the name of this dynamic duo, Sway and Paradox, it's usually like, we'd think that they're going to dominate on the field. But that's not the situation. Players have evolved. They have practiced. They have had a long journey. And, हम कह सकते हैं कि like उन लोगों ने अपने आप को सुधारा है. गलतियों से सीखना एक बहुत बड़ी बात होती है. And that is exactly that we have done. But let's move on to the second game of this match right here. And well, I can see I can see Sway is being ready. There are jump pads available. Well, yeah, of course there are jump pads available, and this match it's going to be way more interesting this time.
Yes, it's the map of ports, I believe, or yeah, it's the map of ports. And ports can be a quite interesting map, as we have teleporters, I believe, in ports. And right now, Paradox Kashif is going all hail against Shonk. Not even a single chance given to them. But yeah, Shonak is going to immediately trade it off. Paradox already on a killing streak. Gets himself a 5k. And Sway shitted himself on a lot of bullets with the Macton. But don't worry, you've got the hand back. And oh, he's the Krambit in Paradox's hand. That looks beautiful. Paradox once again gets himself a double kill. He's looking for more players. He's just playing it like a death match, man. Honestly, not gonna lie. In Sway, of course, with the Deagle, she's making all the difference in the world. She definitely is the woman that Paradox really needs as his trio. And yes, everything is going into the favor. You know what Paradox and Sway are doing? Paradox is distracting. He's getting the kills. He is making sure enemies don't turn to him. And Sway is finding the loopholes. Sway is going behind the enemies and he's killing them. At both of the times, they are so confident with their aim that they are going and outplaying the enemies itself. See, it's just 40 seconds into the game, not even 40, I would say 30 seconds into the game. Tyranny is sitting down with 82 points and Shonk with 60.
Well, they're just leading, they're dominating, but I think at the end of this round, even we are going to see a close score. Like, that is what we have seen for the past 2 rounds. I believe we are going to see it once again. Paradox just, you can see he's just, roaming around from under the position where W plus Mouse 1 is holding. Actually, Mouse 1 fought 2 players, both Sway and Paradox, will be taking out 1 out of Sway. But where is the Paradox? He's hiding. He's not being able to come up. Well, he is trying to come up. Well, spots him and is trying to get the better off onto himself as well. And, Shonak, this guy, he is so very confident about what he's doing. And by the looks of it, well, W plus Mouse 1, he is actually dominating.
Yeah, looks like the points might not be just in the favor, but Shonk has got a quick fallback. Oh, there they were in the least points, but I guess they've just made their way through tough times, and Tyranny are in the tough times right now. They're losing most of the points right now. Both of the teams are not inside the range, and one of them has to make it inside it at the proper time. Paradox Kashif able to get 1, and that is Shonak going down. And here we are. Shonk with 49 and Tyranny with 52. Well, the advantage still lies in the hands of Tyranny.
I'm sorry, how many points difference there was? Around 20 points, and it's like, 2 points now. So that is how close the competition is going to be. 1 point to go now, and these difference of tickets, they are just not stopping to, close up more and more and more. And as you can see, 42 to 41, 44 to 46, this is just going to be close every second through. Shonk is gonna go through in a very, very good manner to make a comeback into the game, but Tyranny, they need to do something about it because they are on the verge of giving up the lead to Shonk.
Now that I think of, Sway and Paradox are actually shutting Shonk down. Although the ticket seems really close, and Sway, she receives an immediate headshot with the pistol, the USP by Shonak. But yeah, the fallback is real, and Tyranny is losing points right now when Shonk is down to 28 tickets, and Paradox is capturing the flag right now. He finds a kill. He might be finding another one, but that's shotgun, buddy. You can't do much with shotgun. Only till Sway comes into the action, and there you go. Kashif will distract her, and they will get a kill. As Kashif gets another one, a double, maybe a triple. Shauna gets the kill on towards Paradox, but I guess Sway is going in for an immediate answer back. She gets 31 for Tyranny and only 14 for Shonk. And looks like this is gonna tell us who is going to be the last team moving into the semi-finale. And we are so close to it already. 40 seconds left on the clock. Shonk with only 10 ticket points and Tyranny with 28. And they're losing ticket points in a very fast manner. 8 ticket points, 7. And I guess there is absolutely no time left. Or maybe Shonk this time is in a big trouble as Wei gets one Paradox. He uses the jumper. He gets one with a pistol onto the head. And that is none other than Tyranny, I believe, who will be walking away with the win with the 2-0 advantage. There we are, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, Paradox and Sway proving themselves.
Look at the music. It's absolutely party music because they are going to party now.
Yes.
They are on to the next stage of this event, and they are going to take the shorter route. However, as you can see, we are on towards the third round of the game, and we are going to get right into it. Any predictions as to whether Shonk is going to make it through or it's going to be Tyranny making it forward?
I don't think they'll be making it through when you especially have opponents like Paradox and Sway. They are just strong enough, and Paradox just gets the kills back to back, and he's a man of the name. And there you go. It's Way, I'll tell you one thing. It's Way on the ground and Paradox on the sky. So Paradox, he's trying to distract the enemies by killing them, and Sway is going behind them and killing if Paradox misses any. So the perfect team coordination, the perfect plan, the perfect way to hide a murder or a cover a murder is definitely, is definitely one of the ways to be uses. It's actually a reference from one of the books I read.
Well, there is no doubt for that, but the skins that Paradox has, that actually tells you that how long he has been there involved in CS. Like these skins, I don't think they are even available these days. They are really old, skins there. And Paradox, he is actually making that play happen. As you can see, the scores are dripping down. The tickets are dripping down one by one. Every second, there is a drop of tickets from either of the teams until Shonk decides to hold on to a point and they get multiple kills in their hand as well.
Well, shotguns are supposedly working against Paradox team, and looks like Sway is all in the action right now to wait for Paradox and get as many as kills she can. She gets one. She might be looking in for another one, but that is Shauna with the Tegan trying to get the most of it. But I guess he'll be trapped. Or maybe not, Sway gets another one, but she will be getting backstabbed by Mouse 1. But the points still seem in the favor of Shonk. Oh, Shonk might actually be winning this one. It's actually difficult for Paradox and Sway to, stay in the range right now, especially in the open one. And this is a very tricky map.
Well, it's indeed a tricky map. I told you, you have to take care of the highs and lows, and that is somewhere where Tyranny is doing a great job. But, for this moment, Shonk, they are actually in the game. They are in control of this map now. There's a 12 tickets difference, and getting these 12 tickets back on to Tyranny, it's not going to be easy at all. Well, they are closing up, but it's not that close. Even 11 to go once again. None of the teams are actually holding down the area, and that is not something that we want to see. However, Shonk will be deciding otherwise, and they try and get one on to Tyranny, and the trade will be coming on from the side of Paradox onto W plus Mouse 1.
Interestingly, I find one thing very annoying about this particular game, about this particular mode, is that you cannot give a call out where you saw the enemy last time. You don't know the perfect place or the perfect call out for where the enemy could be standing down. He could have switched down the position. Now that is uncertainty, that is spontaneous, that is you need to decide it all by yourself. As Tyranny is looking to grab more points and Shonk is losing points heavily. 36 for them and 30 for Tyranny. And Tyranny, I don't think it's going to be a long time before they, even start losing. Ooh, Sway with the shotgun is making some bright changes over here. She's just jumping around like a kid, and she's actually making most of it.
Well, it's so funny to watch it this way. You can imagine she first jumps onto one jump pad and then switches onto the other, and then she finds that there's another player just clashing onto her, drops down to the third jump pad, and then she just flies onto the position where the players are holding, and that is how Sway exactly gets that double kill on board. However, this round once again has been coming up to a really close one with a difference of one ticket between both of the teams here, and I'd say that Shonk and and Tyranny, they are not giving up at all. Itna close performance. It is going absolutely amazing. Like every single match, जितना ज़्यादा हम आगे बढ़ रहे हैं आज की शाम, और भी ज़्यादा excitement बढ़ जा रहा है.
You know, it's quite smart of, Paradox and Sway to be playing this way. One stays in the range, one stays out of the range so that they can see the enemies and, kill them before they even approach the range. So that is interesting. Like Sway always getting in for the backstab. And Paradox missing a lot of shots on the Deagle, not really fancy enough to watch as it's time. Shonk is down to the advantage. Tyranny with only 5 tickets left. This might not be a really good one for Tyranny. They're trying their level best. 2 tickets. 1 ticket, I believe, they're inside the range. And there you go. That is Shonk winning out the round. And my prediction definitely went downhill. And I feel like we will be going in for a third round. The important one.
Well, third round as the decider for the second time in the day. Well, third round as a decider. Like I can calculate certain things based on the performance. Like all the 2 modes, all the 2 rounds that we have played in this particular map here, it's like I can say that Shonk is on a little bit of a better control than Tyranny. However, the experience and the level of coordination that Tyranny is showing, that is off the charts. If you notice carefully, Shonak is trying to get control of the positions as much as possible, but Paradox waiting up on top of that ledge is not gonna allow anything to fall through and lose any tickets as of now.
Yeah. Well, it's just not that one fact which surprises me. It's also that we have a scout, and Paradox is doing the most of the job with the scout. He's trying to tag all the enemies. Oh, look at that. They're not even able to figure out where exactly this man is even shooting from. And Sway, where is she? What is she exactly doing? Okay, she's trying to come behind. Oops, gets caught out by Shauna, gets taken down. Paradox is gonna be using the smokes, he's gonna be using the jump pack, and then receives an immediate shot from Deagle. He'll be going down, and that's a max 7, which puts Sway for also down. 72 for Tyranny and 79 for Shonk, and looks like Shonk is on the advantage. We might just see a third map coming in the hands.
I want to see it. I want to make it. I want to see the third map coming through, and that is where the excitement will be actually coming into play. Paradox is right now at 48 kills. That is how Paradox has been through the 3 rounds, and that tells you how huge of a play Tyranny is getting just for the reason of Paradox. However, it's again coming down slowly. For 30 seconds, I find that both of the teams, they have a difference of around 14 to 15 tickets, but उससे कुछ ही seconds बाद हम देखते हैं कि यहाँ पे सारे के सारे tickets जो है वो almost even out हो चुके हैं, and that is just so amazing.
Yeah. Well, what's even more amazing is the fact that maintaining the consistency. Well, Shonk on the other hand is trying to lose points, and they definitely are. Tyranny on the other hand is trying to be consistent, 52 points in the hands, and there comes the headshot. Sway is all alone in the range by herself, and there comes Paradox with the backup, and here we are. 51 for Tyranny and 50 for Shonk, and Shonk is losing points second after the other.
Well, it's so difficult to actually speculate, like who's gonna win and who's not gonna win, because every 20 seconds of the game you see a different team, you see a different team leading. Oh, look at that shot coming in from Shonak. He just flicked a 180 onto Paradox, and I don't know how he makes that happen. We're talking about a W plus mouse one. He has that shotgun to make his play worth it. He's gonna be spotted there in the smoke, gonna get taken down. Paradox will be melting 2 players along with Sway, and they are in the lead as of now with 2 tickets in their favor.
Yeah. Well, interestingly, I feel that Shonk is trying to mock Tyranny down. At the same time, they are getting back, it's backfiring them. And Tyranny, they are a team of, they're a team of communications, I believe. Because they have greater comms than Shonk, that we can clearly see. Because both of them are trying to coordinate each other. Look at Kashif. He's being the guard. He's like basically a watchman. He's outside the house, and Sway is inside the house. She's trying to get the enemies. It's basically like that, and it's working perfectly well. I feel like Paradox himself is holding Sway as a hostage inside the range.
Well, you can actually say that, like, there's a bait Sway getting, just going close range, and from a long range, you can see that Paradox being the sniper with ARs or SMGs, whatever you can say that. And
Yeah.
that's exactly how Tyranny is making it happen. This time, however, you can see the tickets difference. It's a huge one. Tyranny, they are leading with 24 tickets as of now, 25 now. And I think Tyranny, they just sealed it for themselves. They have locked in for the next stage after a couple of seconds. And what do you have to say about the performance in this particular round, Elika? That we have seen for the first two rounds, it was quite a close one. Not just for the first two rounds. I'd say the 5 rounds that we have seen over the course of 2 maps before this one, it was a really close play. But imagine the third round coming into action. There we find in the final seconds, Tyranny absolutely dominated Shonk, and that's a bit of a shocker for me.
Yeah, I mean, I was not surprised with Tyranny walking away with the victory because you know who's there in there? There's Paradox and Sway. Everybody knows the ideal duo, especially when it comes down to the game of CSGO. Nobody can beat them. I believe I wouldn't even be surprised if they go down to the finale and just win over the championship for the nationals. I'm pretty much expecting and placing my bets on them because they have a way to do the things.
You know what we can do? We can ask our audience also to do the same. You can just go ahead and let your predictions get flown to us in the form of in the chat section, or you can just post a story on Instagram, tag at Sky Sports Gaming. Of course, you need to follow Sky Sports Gaming before you put up that story and tag us. And of course, we want to see like what the audience thinks as to who is going to win. You know the players, you know the teams, which team is going to win. That is up to you. Well, this was the 4th quarterfinal match that was supposed to be held today. We already know which other teams who are going to head over to the next stage. Now the double elimination process is being followed in the Red Bull Click. All the 4 teams who have won, they are going to play the upper bracket finals, and they are going to then move on to the grand finals. That's how double elimination works. But the remaining teams who have lost, they are going to move on to the lower brackets, and they have to survive there through 3 more maps, and only then can they come tomorrow and play in the lower bracket finals, upper bracket finals, or the grand finals at the end of the day. So I believe it has been a huge journey that we've had today, but every second of it has been worth it.
Yes. Oh, it's just the huge journey. We still have 2
Oh, yeah.
more entire journeys with interesting guests coming on our way, I believe. And I guess the excitement is still not over, guys. We have surprise for you after each and every match because we don't want you guys to, stay back and though we also want to, put a lot of interest. And I guess we are ready. We are ready for.
We're ready for what exactly? We're ready for the schedule. Let's head over to the schedule and check what is going to come up in the next few seconds. Let us head over to the schedule and find out as to which team is going to be moving on and which team is not going to move on. Well, Redemptions, as we already know, 2-1 was the scoreline between them and Kashmiri Gaming C. Redemptions move on to the next stage. Shonk versus Tyranny. यहाँ पे Tyranny जीत के आगे चले जाएंगे 2-0 के डोमिनेशन के साथ साथ. Well, एली का एक चीज यहाँ पे साफ हो चुका है कि टेरनी एंड सुपर डुपर खोरा दोनों टीम्स ने यहाँ पे 2-0 के साथ साथ जीता है. इफ वी टॉक अबाउट चैप्रालिस एंड रिडेम्पशंस, उन्होंने 2-1 के साथ जीता है. दैट मींस द कंपटीशन लेवल दैट दे हैड, दैट वाज अ लिटिल बिट मोर कंपेटिटिव इन टर्म्स ऑफ व्हाट दे प्लेड अगेंस्ट. अब मजा ये आएगा देखने के लिए कि कैसे यहाँ पर आगे जाके जो 4 टीम्स ऑलरेडी मूव ऑन कर चुके हैं अपर ब्रैकेट के मैचेस के लिए, वो कैसे परफॉर्म करने वाले हैं.
I pretty much feel like these both teams, Redemptions और जो हमारे बैठे हुए चपरालिस, ये दोनों एक राउंड या एक मैप का एडवांटेज अपने ओपोनेंट्स को दे दिए थे. But at the same time, I feel like it was just a matter of seconds which might have led them to the win over that map. So I feel like कि दोनों teams, of course, उनका best देने होगा. It's just that moving on forward, Chapralis might be fighting against Tyranny, and Redemptions might be fighting against a Super Duper Khora, which means the teams which have won 2-0 might be facing off against the teams who gave it to an overtime, right? Who gave it to a third map, which puts the pressure, even more pressure on towards the teams. So I feel like the competition, of course, it increases when it comes down to semi-finale.
Of course, and for the semi-finale, we are going to have the upper bracket finals, we're going to have the lower bracket finals. Let's just head over to the brackets and check upon as to what matches have been played and what matches, what the results of those matches are. Well, as you can see, we've had 4 quarterfinals happening this afternoon, from where four of the teams have moved on to the upper bracket matches, as you can see, and two of them have moved on to the lower bracket. Kashmiri Gaming C and Shonk, both of the teams have lost, and as you can see, they have fought amongst themselves, and from there one of the teams is going to move on forward to play match number 3 into the second column.
Yes. Interestingly, I feel like we have already come down to the semi-finale, and wow, looks like Chapralis and Super Duper Kora have already played a match and they moved down to the semi-finale, and it's time for Redemptions versus Tyranny. Well, I'm interested in this match because Redemptions, they had a close match against KJC, and Tyranny, they were an entire single shutdown against the other team. So I feel like Tyranny might have a higher chance of winning it.
Well, the four teams which did not, win this afternoon in the quarterfinal matches, all of the four teams, they have to battle it out amongst themselves. They have moved to the lower bracket matches, as you can see. Kashmiri Gaming, C, Shongs, they are going to fight amongst each other. One of the team from here is going to move on forward and play against Super Duper Kora, who have won in the fourth match, as you can see. If you talk about GC Esports and Team South Africa, they have also lost, and they have you can see from there GC Esports has moved on forward, and whoever loses from the matches between Redemptions versus Tyranny, which is going to be very intense, and Chapralis versus Super Duper Kora, one of these teams have to play against each other in the lower bracket matches.
Yeah, I feel like, the lower bracket matches, I feel like Super Duper Kora might be able to make it to the finals because I've seen Super Duper Kora, they won 2-0 against Team South Africa, right? And
Yes.
they've also, Team South Africa, they've lost against JC Esports as well, which I feel like, that means Super Duper Kora, they had two wins and a loss.
Well, that also gives us a conclusion on to Team South Africa and Kashmiri Gaming C. Actually, they are in a, you can say they are in a frisky position. You can see GC Esports, they did play against South Africa, and they have qualified. Team South Africa, they have been eliminated as of now. They are no longer part of the tournament. If you notice at the match number 2 in the second column, this Chapralis versus Super Duper Kora, where Chapralis has already qualified, and Super Duper Kora, they need to wait to find out as to who is going to be the winner between Kashmiri Gaming C and Shaw.
Yeah. Well, looks like the brackets are tightly packed, and we might not be able to see Redemptions versus Tyranny. We'll be straightly jumping into the semi-finale, if I'm not wrong, which is gonna be happening tomorrow. And I guess everybody's excited for that. And if you want to receive more information on these matches, who won and who lost to what score, you can go ahead and follow us on our Instagram. That is Sky Esports, which you might find a lot of information about how the bracket follows, how the schedule follows, and I guess we are ready to move on to the next segment of this evening, I would say, because we've come down from the afternoon to evening. It's around 6 o'clock. Everybody must be having their evening chai at this point.
वेल एब्सोल्युटली एंड मैं तो ये कहना चाहूंगा कि आज जो हमने फ्लिक के मैचेस देखे, लाइक रेड बुल फ्लिक के जो मैचेस हमने देखे हैं, उसमें एक चीज पता चल गया है कि जो क्लोज कट कंपटीशन हमें यहाँ पे देखने का मौका मिल रहा है, दैट इज जस्ट सो अमेजिंग. बट इवन आफ्टर दैट अगर हम बात करेंगे कि जो हमने मैचेस देखे हैं ओजी रियूनाइट में, दे वर ऑफ कोर्स ऑन अ डिफरेंट लेवल. एक टीम डोमिनेट कर रही थी, दूसरी टीम दे वर ट्राइंग रियली हार्ड बट दे वर नॉट बीइंग एबल टू गेट बैक इनटू द गेम. एंड मोस्ट इंपॉर्टेंटली जो दोनों मैचेस हमने देखे हैं 2-0 के साथ साथ डोमिनेशन के साथ दोनों टीम जीत करके आगे गए हैं. टीम स्क्रिल्स एंड टीम एटीट्यूड, बोथ ऑफ द टीम्स हैव वन 2-0. लेकिन अगर आप बात करेंगे रेड बुल फ्लिक की, we have seen 2-1, we have seen 2 zeros, and यही है कंपटीशन का लेवल. We have seen matches going into overtime, and that is just so amazing.
Yes. I will never forget the match which happened between Redemptions and KGC, because they not only brought it down to sudden death multiple times, they've also brought it down to the third map, I believe. And we casted only one map which brought it down as the third, and the other one happened in the offline. And we saw Tyranny and a straight over single domination win over there. And I feel it feels good to see all these pros back. It feels good to see all your old community, community friends participating in such kind of events. And I believe you should keep doing so, because Red Bull is going to keep bringing more and more events to the country. So CSGO is still alive, guys. CSGO will be gone forever.
Well, we have another guest coming in a short while, like in a short while, not now, in a short while, and I'd like
It
the
can be in
audience
10
to.
seconds as well,
Yeah, it can
guys.
be 10 seconds in it can be 10 seconds to 10 minutes to 10 hours. Well, that's not a short while, but yeah, jokes apart, we have a guest coming in a short while. Well, who that guest is, I'm going to reveal to you in a few minutes, but I want the audience to guess as to who is going to be the guest coming in. Well, we have seen Hydroflick, we have seen Ankit Pant. So who can come in? I believe it's time to switch over to maybe, just maybe, one of the female gamers. And there's your hint. It's going to be a female gamer who's going to come up on our screens. And I want you guys to guess. Well, Elika, who do you think is going to come up on our screens?
I want the suspense to be, remained for the
All
audience. I
right,
don't
that's
say.
fair deal.
Like me, as myself as a female gamer, I relate a lot to her, and she has inspired people. And she's not, she's basically not just a streamer. She plays variety of games, and that's what makes her streams even more beautiful. She does not only stick to FPS games. She goes down in story mode, single player, multiplayer, and she does chill streams, cooking streams as well. So she's quite popular in the community, and the consistency has been a long way for her.
Well, there are so many hints that Elika has just mentioned. So, go ahead and search all the female gamers. So watch out there, like, check their channels and try to find out. I'm telling you, everybody has almost tried these things. So be very careful in which option you're going to, state in front of us. But yes, the guest will be arriving in a few seconds. And the matches that we have seen this afternoon, these matches depict to us a very clear cut level of, where Indian gaming community, Indian esports is standing. जो लेवल हम देख रहे हैं, लाइक यहाँ पे आने के लिए इन लोगों ने कितना मेहनत किया है। उसके बाद अगर आप बात करेंगे लाइक यहाँ पर लाइक अगर कोई नया खेलने जाता है इनके अगेंस्ट में, लाइक दे विल बी डोमिनेटेड ओवर। इट्स जस्ट इतने सालों का मेहनत, इन्वॉल्वमेंट रहना इसके सामने, एंड डेफिनेटली जो डेडिकेशन इन्होंने दिखाया है, दैट इज सो वेरी अपीजिंग, जो हमें आज की शाम देखने का मौका मिला है। अभी के लिए अगर आप बात करेंगे, वेल एक कंफर्मेशन मेरे पास आ चुका है कि जो हमारे चीफ गेस्ट हैं, जो चीफ गेस्ट है, लाइक जो हमारे गेस्ट है, वो आ चुके हैं हमारे बीच में, एंड वी डेफिनेटली विल बी मूविंग ऑन एंड टॉकिंग टू हर। सो लेट्स वेलकम none other than Zaya.
Hello,
Hi,
hello
Zaya. How are
everyone.
you?
Hi. I'm good. How are you guys doing? I know you guys
Uh,
must be very tired.
Oh, we are actually very.
We are not
we
tired at
feel
all.
fresh.
Oh,
No,
that's
with
good.
with beautiful faces like you coming in every hour,
Oh,
I just feel you're still fresh.
thank you so much. नहीं like मैं
So
काफी टाइम से देख रही थी
mhm.
event, like काफी टाइम से तुम लोग you know बहुत ही
We are
मेहनत
just
कर रहे हो,
enjoying,
so
like we are just
that's
enjoying.
good. That's awesome.
So how does it, feel to be back at CS:GO?
It feels good. अभी last time हमने भी जब खेला था Red Bull Flick, I had so much fun. Like काफी टाइम से like touch छूट गया था, so my gameplay wasn't like at the very best, but still I had so much fun. CS:GO is always there in my heart.
Yes, I have an interesting question for Zaya, by the way. I
Mm-hmm.
believe you have followed CSGO competitive scene for a while, and I wanted to
Yeah.
ask if you wanted to be a player of a team, which team would you choose? Which CSGO team would you choose?
To be honest, like I mean, I think तुमको पता होगा, like मेरे को competitive में उतना interest नहीं है. Like even before, like I used to just play for fun. मेरे को ऐसे कभी मैंने सोचा नहीं कि ऐसे कोई competitive team में खेलूं and everything. But still, like I think back in the day, Entity was really good. CS:GO, जब like when I used to actually follow CS:GO competitive scene. अभी तो competitive scene से थोड़ा touch छूट गया है, and now I just play for fun ऐसे ही time pass के लिए. So yeah.
Okay, let's put you into another risky situation.
Okay.
आपका सबसे favorite all time CS:GO favorite player of the Indian region?
Okay, now this is interesting.
Very interesting. I think Sai would be good. Like उसका gameplay काफी
I
अच्छा है,
had
and
the
we
name
have
in
been
my mind.
friends. Really?
That's how it comes. She said entity. She said entity.
Exactly,
Yeah,
like that will
And
play.
the
exactly,
next one
exactly.
is
I
Sai.
mean, and हम लोग like काफी time से हम लोग दोस्त भी रह चुके हैं. So yeah, definitely him. Even Venom is like up there with Sai. So yeah,
Absolutely,
these two are
and
my top favorites.
well, साई ने भी आज खेला है, वेनम भी आज खेलने वाले हैं, तो
हाँ हाँ
you have been I believe you have been watching, Sai play
yeah
against Team
मैं
Skill.
देख
So
रही थी Sai
आपको
and Excali.
So आपको कुछ कहना है इनके गेम प्ले के बारे में, like not about the gameplay but coming back into CS after so long time, but the skills are there,
हाँ
like.
एग्जैक्टली दे आर स्टिल डोमिनेटिंग आई मीन आजकल सब कोई वैलोरेंट स्विच कर चुके हैं लाइक अभी वैलोरेंट का बहुत सीन चल रहा है बट स्टिल लाइक ये लोग सीएस को भाई इतने 10-11 साल से खेल रहे हैं सो ऑब्वियसली दे विल स्टिल डू देयर वेरी बेस्ट लाइक व्हेन एवर दे गेट टू प्ले सो या काफी मजा आता है उनको ऐसे खेलते हुए देखने भी देयर
What
स्किल्स एंड एवरीथिंग इज जस्ट टू गुड
What are your thoughts on the mode that we currently have? I'm pretty sure तुम भी एक सेकंड पे कंफ्यूज हो चुकी होगी क्या चल रहा है मोड पे कि is it about frags
हाँ
or is it about range?
हाँ लाइक जब मैंने लास्ट टाइम भी खेला था ना तब भी मेरे को लाइक समझ नहीं आ रहा था शुड आई गो फॉर द फ्रैग्स या फिर पॉइंट्स पे रहे या फिर कैसे लाइक व्हाट्स द स्ट्रैटेजी हियर सो डेफिनेटली इट्स लाइक अ न्यू गेम मोड काफ़ी इंटरेस्टिंग है वंस यू लाइक गेट इनटू इट तब जाके यू विल हैव इवन मोर फन लाइक एकदम जैसे स्ट्रैटेजाइज वगैरह करना पड़ेगा कि फ्रैग ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट है या पॉइंट ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट है बट आई थिंक लास्ट टाइम जब मैं और वेनम साथ में खेल रहे थे तो हम लोग ज़्यादातर पॉइंट्स पे रहने का कोशिश कर रहे थे बट या इट्स इंटरेस्टिंग डेफिनेटली इट्स फन
Also, Zaya, have you watched the qualified, quarter finale? The teams who have qualified to the quarter finale. अभी जो हमने देखा था, team Tyranny, Sway,
हाँ
Paradox.
हाँ
So
मैं अभी
who,
देख ही रही थी या
so
सो आई
who's your?
परफॉर्म रियली वेल
Yes, I was just gonna ask you that question. Who do you think might be making their way to the finals?
I will go for team tyranny I mean so I girl power
Yes.
Exactly. Like Sway and Zaya are very close friends as well. So this is
Yeah.
obvious. You'll be of course vouching for your
Actually, there's a
friends.
reason why even
Exactly.
they put the name Tyranny because back in CS when we used to play for female teams, there was a female team named after Tyranny where Meow, Sway,
Oh.
me, Rose were playing there. I remember
oh
that.
okay okay
I was
हाँ
feeling
हाँ
it. कहीं सुना है नाम कहीं कहीं बहुत familiar है. The only change is
हाँ
Paradox is an addition. That's it.
All right. So another
yeah
question. What do you have to say about all the players who have performed and who are going to perform in the Red Bull Click event?
I would say like all the best like do your very best and मजे के साथ like थोड़ा have fun इतना भी ज़्यादा seriously मत लो इसको like if you're not having fun you will not perform well but yeah stay focused वो पॉइंट्स पे देखते रहो ऊपर में जो आते हैं ना टिकट्स या फिर जो भी उसको बोलते हैं पॉइंट्स वगैरह उसको देख ध्यान में रखो and yeah just have fun I guess that's what games are for
Well, if you were playing, like in any team right now, who would be your partner in crime in the game?
I would love Sai to be in my team.
You want that off domination, don't you? Like
Yeah,
he was
yeah,
literally
obviously.
dominating.
Side that up.
Yep.
Saidata OP, no words on that. All right, I'm gonna give you a few
Yep.
options. I'm gonna give you two choices. You have to
Okay.
choose from one. Okay, SK Rossi or DM?
Okay. SK Rossi.
Okay, AWP or Scout?
Scout.
Okay,
Actually,
that's interesting.
okay. Yeah, I mean like ऑफ से शॉट्स लगते नहीं है then you have to like काफी उसका स्लो होता है ना so स्काउट से कैसे फटाफट मारते रहो हो
All
जाता
right,
फिर
let's move to the next one. Galil or M4?
yeah M4
Deagle or USP?
Easy.
USP because deagle shots लगेंगे नहीं मेरे से USP
Okay.
spam करते रहो
I think that RNG thing we have done a lot in the past, right?
yeah USP लेके
Okay.
मत spam करो एक ना एक तो बुलेट लग ही जाएगा
लग ही जाएगा, कोई टेंशन नहीं उसके बारे में. Okay, the
Yeah.
next one, it's gonna be Dust 2 or Mirage?
That's two
You have any
OG
questions
map
for Sarah?
I would ask her. यार सब क्वेश्चन ने तूने तो पूछ लिया सोच रही हूँ क्या पूछूं मैं ज़ाया को.
All right, do you have any
Okay,
questions
okay,
for us?
okay.
Well, let's make it a little bit more interesting.
I
Do you have
will
any
make it
questions for us?
interesting.
Okay.
I know exactly what question to ask Zaya. Okay, would you choose? Would you? If you imagine if you're playing the same mode right now, would you choose playing no, I can't say that. But would you choose playing with Anand or would you choose playing with Sai?
whoa okay
Hey, Anand plays
Sai.
really good CS.
Sai. Yeah.
Sai
When it comes to the game, it has to be like the off domination coming in
yep
throughout.
yep
Yeah. All right. Any questions
yep
you have?
खेलना है तो जीतने के
चलो.
लिए खेल लो भाई
Exactly, right. Okay, since we are, addressing you with a lot of questions, and so I'll give you one question to ask each of us.
Okay. Interesting.
Okay. Which team do you think is going to win?
That's for you, Captain.
ये थोड़ा
Okay.
yeah, I mean for either of you. Both of you can answer.
You know, based on the level of competition, it's very hard to say, but I think the teams like
Exactly,
I'll not tell
exactly.
you like which team will be
Yeah, वो
winning,
थोड़ा
but
सा
yeah,
yeah,
it will be like
exactly. ऐसे
yeah,
बोल नहीं
exactly.
सकते.
I can tell you any team who has won with a
But अभी
2-0
तक so
domination.
far जो
Mm-hmm.
भी teams खेले, who do you think is doing really well?
I think I'm really looking out for Tyranny, but I think any other team who have won with a 2-0 domination,
Like
they can do really well.
अभी तक I think 2 matches हुए हैं दोनों में भी like 2-1 चल रहा है. So yeah, very close.
That's very
Both
That's
close.
one
teams काफी
question
अच्छा
done.
खेल रहे हैं.
Well, I
Yeah,
think
that's it.
that's it, right? All right. No worries about it. Thank you so much for joining us
Thank
here on the
you.
desk, and keep shining. You're a great streamer, gamer, and whatever
Thank you
titles
so
you can
much.
have it. And
Thank you so much.
thank you so much for joining here on the desk here. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we will be coming back in a short while with the remaining OG Reunite quarterfinals, and thank you so much, Zaina, for joining in. We'll be back after a short break.
Thank
See
you.
you after a short while.
Well, I guess after a really short break, me and Captain Price are back in the action for the last two OG matches that everybody has been waiting for. Well, we had a long day after two matches of OG, and we had two matches of intense quarter finale of Red Bull CSGO Flex, which happened in a very intense manner, by the way. Also, we've got the results of all the quarter finale in order to, go ahead and recap and what happened. You can go ahead and follow on our Instagram. That is Sky Sports on IG, and I feel like Captain Price. The next two matches are going to be really interesting because we've got the India's most favorites and most famous players from CSGO.
Well, to be honest, the four players who not the four players, I'm sorry, the eight players who are gonna come up onto the next OG reunite matches, they are not just old, they are gold quality players, let me tell you. And
Old is
we
gold.
already have a statement, yeah, old is
Old is
gold. We
gold.
have a phrase like that, and that's exactly how you put it through. Well, the remaining matches, there are two remaining matches of the quarterfinals, and इन्हीं दो मैचेस के बाद हमें दो टीम्स यहाँ से मिल जाएंगे. वेल, मैं आपको प्लेयर्स जरूर बताना चाहूंगा कि कौन कौन खेल रहे हैं मैचेस में. मैच नंबर 3 में आपको हेलेफ एंड कापा खेलते हुए मिलने वाले हैं. हेलेफ, दैट्स हेल फाइटर, एंड कापा
Yes.
प्लेइंग इन. एंड व्हाट्स द आइकॉनिक पार्ट, दोनों ही प्लेयर्स दोनों अलग अलग ऑर्ग्स के लिए अभी खेलते हैं. नाउ दे आर कमिंग इन एंड परफॉर्मिंग ऑन द सेम फील्ड. लेट्स हेड ओवर टू द ब्रैकेट्स एंड फाइंड आउट कि कैसे मैचेस प्रोसीड करने वाले हैं.
Yes, definitely. We have Kappa Hellfighter versus Team Venom. Okay, that means Ankit Pant Rexy versus Hellfighter in Kappa, which is going to be really interesting to be watching because Hellfighter Kappa is basically one of the most experienced player after Hell Ranger, and we had Right to Ace. Kappa comes into the scene, has played for so many orgs, and currently he's been bought into the main line in one of the best orgs in the country. And speaking about Hellfighter, same again. He's a young blood, young talent. Lot of naughty shots can be hit by him. And when it comes down to Team Venom, we have the legend, of course, Ankit Pant, who definitely made his entire career through CSGO and CS 1.6. And Venom, yep, Venom goes by Ankit Pant. And the last but not least is Rexy, who is currently, leading the charts in the other games.
Absolutely. And, based on all of these things, well, the fourth quarterfinal of the OG reunite matches, that's going to be Rafa and Flex playing along together. So, Rafa and Flex, let me tell you about this guy, Rafa. This guy, if you give him a weapon, it's almost impossible to stop him down. But let's head over to the schedule and check out how the matches are going to progress. Well, as you can see, it's going to be Kappa Hellfighter versus Team Venom, that's Venom and Rexy. Team Duo, which comprise of Rafa and Flex, and Skamish, which comprise of Hell Ranger and Lightning Fast. This combination, Team Skamish, I am really, really eager to find out as to how they are gonna function.
Well, interestingly, I feel like Hellfighter and Kappa, they can make quite a great team, and of course Venom and Rexy as well. So, to find out this, I badly want to go inside the game and check what's gonna happen because the excitement is never ending for me.
Well, of course, and by the words of that, I'd like to tell you that Team Skamish and Duo. This match, it's going to be a really, really iconic one. And after what we have seen in the first two matches of the OG Reunite, जहाँ पर Excali and Side 2-0 के 0-2 के साथ साथ यहाँ पे जीत नहीं पाए थे. स्किल्स की टीम की अगर आप बात करेंगे, वेल फिलहाल के लिए वो एक बहुत ही अच्छा गेम खेले थे. अभी के लिए एक बार देख लेंगे हम कि अगला जो आने वाला मैच है, दी अपकमिंग मैच, व्हाट इज इट गोना बी. इट इज गोइंग टू बी Hellfighter and Kappa playing together. Well, Kappa, Kappa के लिए एक कहावत बहुत फेमस है कि वो कभी भी अगर कैमरा ऑन करके खेलते हैं, he never expresses any of his emotions that he's facing.
Yes.
अब उनका एक स्टैंड फास्ट रूल है, जब तक मैच खत्म नहीं होता है, he is going to be fully focused on the game. And I think ये जो डुओ का कॉम्बिनेशन आप देख रहे हैं यहाँ पे एक दूसरे के अगेंस्ट में, this is probably one of the best matches I have seen. Kappa Hellef versus Venom and Rexy.
And I guess Venom is quite opposite to what Kappa is because Venom expresses everything through his expressions. Even if he's tryharding, or even if I can see the clutch god mode on Ankit Pant's face on his streams as well. So Ankit Pant being a streamer, he must have got used to the camera. He must have got used to the entire face thing. And I guess with the no time, we'll be jumping on to the match. I'm interested because Ankit Pant, he was a legend in CS:GO, and he still is. He's the only one did not completely transition into another game competitive scene. So I'm expecting that he still has that fire left for CS.
You know what's going to be interesting? We have a post-match interview as well. After the OG Reunite matches are done,
Okay.
we have a post-match interview where Venom is going to come in once again. Then I'm going to ask him a few questions that
Yes.
that I'm going to prepare during the match that we see. Well, do not forget that this interview, it's going to be a lot about what he has seen and what he has experienced in these matches that he's going to play. Of course, we are going to have best of 3 matches again. The map pool is the same. However, players get to choose which map they're going to play first. We have City Palace, we have Digital Archives, and we definitely have Sky Platform. These 3 maps are going to be the 3 maps of the OG Reunite. Best of 3 players choose which map they are going to play first, and मैं बहुत ज़्यादा excited हूँ ये जानने के लिए कि which players are gonna go on with which particular map.
बट उससे ज्यादा तो मुझे ये लगता है कि गेम में हम जो भी देखेंगे अभी नोटिस करेंगे कब मैं नाउ माय आईज गोना बी लिटिल शार्पर ऑन Ankit Pant because when he comes down to the interview I can ask him how does it feel back to how does it feels to come back to the game. There might have been changes regarding the weapons also, so in every patch that we get from CSGO, sometimes the recoil might have been increased, the number of bullets, or the prices of the guns must have changed. So I really am excited for the post-match interview. Well, in order to get there, we need to get through the match as well, and I guess all the audience and of course us casters are excited for the match. It's Hellfighter and Kappa. I used to be such a big fan of Kappa because once upon a time, when he lifts up the gun of Op or a rifle like AK, he used to go all like a madman. He has a method to his madness.
Should we name him as Thanos, the Mad Titan? Because that might be Kappa. Because you can imagine he's of that same character. If you sum up as a whole. Well, jokes apart, Kappa is probably one of the most consistent players I have seen in the world of CS.
Yes.
Every player has their ups and downs, but Kappa, this guy, I believe since when he started coming into the competitive meta, be it CS or be it any other game, this guy has just been improving day by day, and that is what esports as a whole benchmark is set for you. Well, I'd also like to say that the next match is gonna be initiated in a few more minutes. Map order, we all know which maps are going to be played, we all know how it's going to be played and how Red Bull Plague 2 versus 2 these custom maps work. So what are your predictions, ladies and gentlemen? Please हमें chat में बताइए आपकी जो predictions है, कौन जीतने वाले हैं? Is it going to be Team Venom or is it going to be
What are your predictions?
Kappa versus
Captain?
LF? I'm not answering that question. I am not answering that question because all these 4 people are really experienced in what they do, and definitely all of them are really close to my heart. But yeah, let's pick sides. I believe that's our competition. So yeah, we are going to pick sides. Since you asked me the question, I'd say I'm going to go with Kappa and Hellfighter.
Okay, that means, well, of course, the rival decision has to come. I support Venom and Rexy because Venom can never be replaced in CS.
Absolutely.
I mean, it's just even if we have the best player of the India, Venom will always be remembered as one of the best in CS:GO. He made his entire career through basically that one grinding session on CS:GO, which made him, go wonders, go places. I believe, and what he is today is because of this game. I'm pretty sure it's gonna give on his best. And speaking about Kappa and Hellfighter, and I'm pretty sure they both have a really good connection. And although they haven't met on each other's way many times, they haven't played many times against each other or together as well in a team. I believe that they can get coordination very easily.
I'm just wondering if Venom is actually watching this show right now and he's wondering why did this guy not pick me? If he's imagining and wondering that, and I'm just telling you that it's just because I have to pick
It's
a
just
side.
because he already knew that Telika would pick Ankit.
Yeah, exactly. That might be the reason, or there is no options to choose Venom. But okay, jokes apart. Yeah, we had to pick a side. We did pick a side. So I believe it's gonna be the match which is gonna decide as to which team will be the better one today.
For me, it's like I have Said Dada and Rexy Chacha. So it's two. These are like my two important go-to players in any of the game, I would say. But when it comes down to Ankit Pant, the scene totally changes. It's for everybody. You say CS:GO, okay. You say professional CS:GO, okay. But when you say Ankit, both of them comes under him. Professional CS:GO and CS:GO.
Ankit Pant has been such a phenomenal player. Like, he also started out from the scratch. Imagine all those players who have maybe started out from scratch before this tournament, and they actually get a platform, and they are getting that platform which is being provided by Red Bull, and the initiative getting taken here. So that is just so amazing. And मैं यही कहना चाहूंगा कि ऐसे ही और टूर्नामेंट्स आपके सामने आते रहेंगे, ऐसे ही और इवेंट्स आपके सामने रेड बुल लेके आएंगे. मे बी यहाँ पे CS की जगह कोई और भी गेम हमें देखने का मौका मिले, मे बी कुछ और बढ़ के आए. But yes, you have to be just ready for whatever comes your way, because if you want to shine in esports, आपको हमेशा तैयार रहना है, आपको हमेशा ग्राइंड करना है. एक मौका मिलते ही आपको वहां पे चांस लेना ही पड़ेगा, चाहे आप जीते चाहे आप हारे. अगर आप जीत के नहीं जाएंगे तो डेफिनेटली आप कुछ सीख के जाएंगे.
Well, I guess हमने ज़्यादा बात कर लिया अभी. We have done so much pre-match analysis right now that I can't wait for the match to begin. I'm literally on the edge of my chair because I cannot. Yes, I have predicted that Ankit Pant and Rexy might win, but I don't know what it feels like to go there through the match. Now that Ankit Pant, Hellfighter, Kappa, and Rexy, they had their time to watch the game and understand. They've seen 2 other OG matches being played. They have seen quarter finales being played. So now they have exact idea how to tackle the game, exact idea on how to play the game and how to win against your opponents. So it makes clear, and I'm pretty sure that Ankit Pant, who was eagerly waiting for the finals now, he might have learned long through his way in the quarterfinal. I'm pretty sure he watched it.
Well, no doubt about it. And one more thing I'd like to mention is that going back to CS, like, we all have played CS once upon a time. We often, if we get a chance, we'll be, of course, going in to play CS once upon a time. But let's move over to the match and let's find out what's going to happen. Well, it's going to be City Palace as the first map being picked up by the players here. Venom is going to come in now. Venom has biceps in his name. That tells you what kind of a dominant player he's going to be. And as you can see, I think, is there a disconnection coming in from the side of Team Venom? I'm not pretty sure, but I'd have to confirm on that. I can only see Venom moving around. I can see Rexy is maybe disconnected. Well, let's find out if he moves around or not. But for now, it's going to be Team Kappa Hellfighter who are winning based on the number of tickets available.
Yep. Well, interestingly, more than that, I feel like Rex is back in the action. Rex Messiah. And I have no idea why he keeps that name, but I'm pretty sure that there must be a pretty good reason to do that. As we move down, Kappa and Hellfighter are just getting onto the advantage. Team Venom is unfortunately, one of the players might have been disconnected, and I guess it's all in the hands of Venom biceps right now. And Kappa, he spotted out, and he's gonna be throwing a molly, which might actually do some damage to him. And here we are, Venom getting taken down back to back. We might actually see a restart coming through. Yep, I was
I
expecting
believe
this.
we are going to have a restart coming through, because we don't want players to be disconnected and playing. But so yeah, let's move on, and we will be definitely having a lobby restart of that, and really gonna be moving on straight into the game. But tell me something, Erika. Like, we just saw Venom taking on 2 players alone.
Yeah.
Imagine Rexy stepping in now. That's going to be dominating.
It's just a bonus.
It's a bonus, exactly. Like, Venom alone taking down 2 players and then Rexy stepping in. That is just amazing. But who knows? Maybe Hellef was not, just even putting in the efforts. Who knows? Maybe Kappa was just, just maybe roaming around a bit. And so, but we can't predict anything, because these players, like, it's not even close to what they have shown, which is going to happen in the match when they are actually playing off in, I don't know, there's going to be USPs for the start of the weapons here, and then there are highs and lows to take care of, and definitely AWP action. We're going to find it immensely on this map here.
Well, it's quite actually hard to say that in 4 of these, who might be a good opper. I would pick Ankit Pant because I guess he has most experience in CSGO.
Yes.
And of course, Kappa, he's more like a rifle person. He's more like a frank person.
I'd say, Helif alongside, Kappa, both of them are the rifle persons, I'd like to say. I'd also like to point out that Rexy as a whole, he can use the operator. Like, there's no, options, and as he cannot use the AWP. But talking about the rifling. I believe before heading on to the position where you can actually master an op, you need to master your gun game. Whatever weapon be it an AK, be it an M4, be it a Deagle, you have to master those weapons. Only then can you head over to the op, because the op is not something you would want to meddle around with. It's not a weapon, it's a responsibility. And I think Ankit is the best option we have to give that responsibility to.
Yeah. And it's just not Ankit Pant. I feel like even Rexy, has some kind of aim game. He's been very consistent with CS:GO for a really long time, and so is Kappa and Hellfighter. But Kappa and Hellfighter, they make a good duo, to be honest.
Absolutely. No doubt about it. I believe Kappa and Helef.
It's like two of the best aimers versus two of the best coordinated gameplay.
We can see that. And Helef's play style, it usually isn't that entry fragging.
Yeah,
We can say
aggressive.
it's more of like a support come defensive role. Imagine a post plant situation. He will be there and he's gonna guard the plant with his life, and it's really difficult to breach Helef's position at that point. If you talk about Kappa, this guy, he sometimes steps up to the front based on the situation. Sometimes he stays behind and watches out for flanks. Sometimes he's himself found out flanking. And I believe that is something that, will be really combining together if they can actually make it work. Maybe you have a passive game style if you talk about Kappa and Helef combined. If you talk about Venom, who of course is going to go up and try to take multiple players down at the same time. We know what aggressive play style Venom has, so I'm really super excited to just get into the match right away, because we're just waiting for them to step in, hop in, and press that start button.
Yeah. And there are a little technical issues, and we are actually very sorry for that. But don't worry, the delays will be cleared through anytime soon right now. Although, it's okay to wait, because it's one of the most interesting matches that we've been looking for the day.
I think, yes, it's going to be one of the most interesting matches, but I believe the next match is going to be way more interesting. Maybe not, it can be more exciting or it cannot be more exciting, but I believe the amount of interest falling through, that's 25% throughout the 4 matches. That's just it for me. It's just the OG players coming in playing, and it doesn't matter who wins or who loses, because we even asked Venom about the same question, that what does he think that stepping back into CS will be? Will there be competition? He said there will be fun, and I believe that fun factor has gonna be coming in. Let's head over to the match and let's find out how it's gonna fall through. Well, there it is. 5-second timer has started, and Venom versus Kappa Hellfighter. Let's find out what's gonna happen. It is going to be Sky Platform as the map, and let's find out who's gonna claim the first map here.
Oh, well, it pretty much seems like Team Venom is on a little disadvantage, although they're trying their level best. It's going to be Kappa and Hellfighter on the range right now currently. And Team Venom, they're also secured in a very good positions, but they're losing a lot of tickets. They're trying to find a way, and Venom uses an instant headshot towards AKS Kappa. Well, Kappa respawns. Now he needs to find his way over towards the range. On the other hand, we have Rex, who's trying to get most of the frags, takes down Hellfighter. Looks like somebody is losing points, and that should definitely be Kappa Hellfighter. Well, Team Venom's team has also been timed out. Looks like it's going to be a pretty calm match. We don't see a lot of immediate, actions coming through. Oh, Hellfighter using the flashbangs very properly. And so this Venom is gonna put down another. But before he puts down the flashbang, he unfortunately goes down. Kappa comes down with a double kill.
What's surprising is that there's over 14 points. There's exactly 14 points or 14 tickets of difference between Kappa and Kappa Hellfighter and Venom. And by the looks of it, you can see that it's just increasing. It's 15 points now. I told you that the support rule is going to come into play, and come on, Kappa, you should not break your bones like that. Like, you're not allowed to jump off the map. You do not have fall damage and when in the maps where you have jump pads, but you need to be careful as to where you're stepping in, because if you fall off the map, you are gonna end up dying. Helef will be spotted by Venom and immediately taken down. The pistol comes rolling in from the side of Rexy, and Kappa will not be giving any quarters as he shuts down both Rexy and Venom. And area control, it's getting maintained over and over again by the side of Hellfighter and Kappa. मुझे लग रहा है कि ये मैच जो है उसका रुख इस तरीके से बनता जा रहा है कि कोई मौका नहीं मिल रहा है यहाँ पे टीम वेनम को. वेल अगर आप बात करेंगे यहाँ पर चल के अभी भी 28 पॉइंट्स का ऑलमोस्ट आप डिफरेंस देख सकते हैं, यहाँ पे हमें देखने का मौका मिलेगा। एंड इन्हीं 28 पॉइंट्स को, इन्हीं 18 पॉइंट्स को बिल्ड अप करने के लिए बहुत बहुत ज्यादा और मेहनत करना पड़ेगा। अगर आप बात करेंगे वेनम की, थोड़ा सा मुझे यहाँ पे दिख रहा है कि वेनम की टीम कोशिश कर रहे हैं वापस से स्टेप इन करने के लिए। काफा यहाँ पे अपना वेपन स्विच अप कर लेंगे, अपग्रेड कर लेंगे एक एके पे, एंड हमें पता है कि रेंज पर भी एके कितना ज्यादा प्रिडोमिनेंट हो सकता है। यहाँ पे गिर के अपना किल दे बैठेंगे, एंड विद दैट एक और टिकट यहाँ पे ऐड कम हो जाएगा कापा हेल्थ के खाते में।
उससे ज्यादा तो मुझे ये लग रहा है कि ये मैच थोड़ा जल्दी खत्म होने का मुझे वाइब्स दे रहे हैं, बिकॉज टीम वेनम हैज कम डाउन टू ऑलरेडी 30 ticket points almost, and Hellfighter they're sticking down very hard to the range and then not actually letting team Venom come anywhere near it. Team Venom losing a lot of points right now, but they are standing inside the range. Rex is trying to clear out the angles. He got one, he might be getting another one. He spots him out, he gets another one. That's double kill. Team Venom is on the clock, 29 tickets. So is Kappa Hellfighter's team, 41 seconds, and want to play it, holding it off. And there comes Hellfighter from the behind, gets himself a double, and now that's a good flank, I would say. Ooh, okay, Kappa gets one with the P250, and looks like the points are about to come to an equal way, but Team Venom is already on the verge of losing. 17 tickets left to them, and Kappa Hellfighter's team is still strong on the 30.
एब्सोल्युटली, और इसी के साथ साथ आप देख सकते हैं वेनम एक अच्छा खासा कमबैक दिखाने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं। अभी सिर्फ 12 पॉइंट्स का डिफरेंस रह गया है, 11 पॉइंट्स का डिफरेंस रह गया है। यहाँ पे एक फ्लैश का इस्तेमाल करके कोशिश कर रहे हैं कि वेनम को डिस्ट्रैक्ट किया जाए। स्पॉट करेंगे यहाँ पे रेक्सी एक प्लेयर को, टेक डाउन करेंगे यहाँ पे हेलेट को, और इसी के साथ साथ यहाँ पे वेनम भी देख रहे हैं कि कहीं से भी यहाँ पे प्लेयर हाई ग्राउंड से आके कंट्रोल ना मेंटेन कर पाए। अगर बात करेंगे रेक्सी अभी भी अपने पिस्टल के साथ ही कंटिन्यू कर रहे हैं, एंड उसका सीधा साधा फायदा यहाँ पे कापा को मिलता हुआ दिख रहा है हमें। वेनम यहाँ पे कापा को स्पॉट करेंगे, टेक डाउन करेंगे, गोइंग इन फॉर अ डबल, ट्राइंग हिज लेवल बेस्ट, एंड हेलेफ को भी टेक डाउन करेंगे। अभी के लिए 12 टिकट्स का डिफरेंस रिड्यूस हो चुका है सिर्फ 2 टिकट्स में, एंड आई कैन से कि वेनम कमबैक करने के लिए पूरी तरीके से तैयार है।
कमबैक करने के लिए तैयार है, बट आई गेस अनफॉर्चुनेटली Hellfighter वो कमबैक को रोक चुके हैं। उन्होंने टेक डाउन कर दिया टीम वेनम को, एंड वेनम बाइसेप्स इंटरेस्टिंगली होल्डिंग अ P90, gets immediately taken down by AK Kappa all by himself on the range. He gets taken down. 10 points for Kappa Hellfighter and 2 for Team Venom. I guess it's going to be Kappa Hellfighter winning out the first round, and there you go, it's going to be them clearly. And Captain Price, maybe आपका prediction सही हो सकता है, maybe धीरे धीरे से टीम Kappa Hellfighter जीत सकते हैं।
You know, प्रेडिक्शंस की अगर हम बात करेंगे, आई बिलीव ई स्पोर्ट्स एक ऐसी जगह जहां पे प्रेडिक्शन करना ऑलमोस्ट इम्पॉसिबल होता है, बट यू नो बेस्ड ऑन कुछ फॉर्म्स की अगर आप बात करेंगे, अगर आप बात करेंगे प्लेयर रोल्स के ऊपर अगर हम बात करते हैं, वहां पे चल के दीज प्रेडिक्शंस रियली फॉल अलोंग। एंड अभी के लिए अगर आप बात करते हैं, सेकंड राउंड जो है वो इनिशिएट हो चुका है। दोनों ही टीम्स की तरफ से आपको एक एक फ्रैग देखने का मौका मिलेगा। दैट्स 1 पॉइंट लॉस अगेन फॉर टीम हेलफाइटर। आई बिलीव वेनम विल बी ट्राइंग टू गेट दिस राउंड व्हाट so ever be it. Rex यहाँ पे आगे आने वाले हैं, एंड Hell F skill will also be confirmed। यहाँ पे आप देख सकते हैं फिलहाल के लिए दोनों प्लेयर्स एरिया कंट्रोल मेंटेन कर रहे हैं। Hell F यहाँ पे पिस्टल के साथ साथ वेनम को निकाल के जाएंगे। Look at that, he is just unstoppable। एक और किल यहाँ पे कलेक्ट करते हैं, हेडशॉट यहाँ पे मिल चुका है, वेपन्स भी यहाँ पे आ चुके हैं। स्पॉट करेंगे फार्मास के साथ साथ, एंड वेनम को एलिमिनेट करते हैं 91 to 91 टिकट्स आफ्टर ऑलमोस्ट 1 मिनट ऑफ कंप्लीशन। वेल अगर आप बात कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे, जैसे कि आप देख सकते हैं 2 और टिकट्स को यहाँ पे लॉस किया जाएगा दोनों ही टीम्स के द्वारा। हेलेफ अभी काफी ज्यादा कंट्रोल मेंटेन करते हुए आपको नजर आने वाला है। इट्स गोइंग टू बी 85 वर्सेस 86। द टिकट्स आर गेटिंग ड्रॉप्ड वन आफ्टर द अदर, एंड हेडशॉट के साथ साथ यहाँ पे एरिया पे मेंटेन किया जाता है। स्काउट का एक शॉट यहाँ पे कनेक्ट हुआ है, बट आई थिंक ही शुड स्विच टू द पिस्टल, बट नहीं, यहाँ पे Helef with that pistol is being so very unstoppable। लगातार यहाँ पे किल्स के बेसिस पे सिर्फ आप देख सकते हैं टिकट्स का एडवांटेज मेंटेन कर रहे हैं कापा हेलफाइटर एंड वेनम की। अगर आप बात करेंगे टीम वेनम, दे नीड टू वर्क हार्डर इफ दे आर विलिंग टू हैव अ फाइटिंग चांस इन द थर्ड राउंड।
वेल लुक्स लाइक धीरे धीरे से मुझे लग रहा है कि कापा हेलफाइटर का एडवांटेज काफी बढ़ता जा रहा है, एंड टीम वेनम ठीक है, दे लॉस्ट द फर्स्ट राउंड बट दे लर्न देयर वे थ्रू इट, एंड उनको एग्जैक्टली पता है कि कहाँ से कापा हेलफाइटर यहाँ आ रहे हैं। And Rex is definitely using the advantage of jump pads because he almost is spotting out most of the players, and Kappa is gonna take Rex with almost 65 tickets only left, it's going to be a huge trouble for Team Venom as well, as none of the team is currently consistent the range, or maybe it was actually AK Scarpa, but unfortunately it's going to be Rex coming on the way. Meanwhile, Hellfighter takes Venom down and he gets another one on towards Rex Messiah. That's 2 kills back to back. 56 tickets for Kappa Hellfighter and 61 for Team Venom.
एब्सोल्युटली, और आप देख सकते हैं यहाँ पे फिलहाल के लिए 5 टिकट्स का डिफरेंस रह चुका है, अभी से 6 टिकट्स का डिफरेंस बन चुका है। कापा का टीम अभी भी आप देख सकते हैं थोड़ा बैकफुट पे रहने वाले हैं। वेनम इज लीडिंग एंड वेनम किसी भी हाल में इस लीड को खोना नहीं चाहेंगे। 6 टिकट्स पे यहाँ पे डिफरेंस अभी बन चुका है। कापा एंड हेलफाइटर दे आर डूइंग एन एक्सीलेंट जॉब, लेकिन वेनम जस्ट एक्सपीरियंस और आप कह सकते हैं कि पिछले राउंड का हार जाना, ये दोनों चीजें साथ में कंबाइन होकर एक बहुत ही तगड़ा तौर गेम प्ले हमारे सामने दिखा रहे हैं। बोथ द टीम्स आर जस्ट गोइंग ऑन फॉर दोस किल्स एंड किल्स यहाँ पे काफी ज्यादा डिफरेंस बना रहे हैं टिकट के ऊपर।
Unfortunately, Rex just healed, but unfortunately gets immediately taken down. And the jump pad, the shotgun, it's actually making a lot of difference as AK Scarpa secures a kill through the smoke, takes Venom down, and Team Venom is kind of on an advantage right now. Unfortunately, Rex jumps onto the wrong place, and there you go. The advantage has once again begun for Kappa Hellfighters team. They are in a close ticket, just 1 point away from each other. With the heal incoming, I feel it's AK Scarpa who might be having an advantage. When a bicep spots burn out, he's looking for another. That is Hellfighter. He gets spotted out, he gets taken down, but the advantage is still in the hands of Team Venom. 31 points, 30 points. The tickets are falling through for Team Kappa Hellfighter because they are currently in the range.
एब्सोल्युटली, बट अच्छी बात है कि वेनम की टीम अभी भी सर्वाइव कर रहे हैं। वो सीधा यहाँ पे एरिया के ऊपर जाने वाले हैं। बिलीव स्मोक करके यहाँ पे स्टे करना चाहेंगे। स्मोक के अंदर स्टे करने बहुत ही अच्छा डिसीजन है। 3 टिकट्स का एडवांटेज यहाँ पे रहेगा टीम वेनम के पास एंड टीम वेनम दे आर डूइंग इट एब्सोल्युटली फाइन। हेलफाइटर यहाँ पे स्मोक यहाँ पे आप देख सकते हैं एक लेके जाने वाले हैं वेनम के ऊपर एंड एरिया कंट्रोल वापस से आ चुका है टीम कापा हेलफाइटर के पास। वेनम दे वर लुकिंग स्ट्रांग, काफी अच्छा खासा डिफरेंस यहाँ पे बना के रखा था, बट अभी के लिए अगर आप बात करेंगे लीड थोड़ा सा सिर्फ बना हुआ है यहाँ पे, और कापा यहाँ पे वेनम बाइसेप्स का किल निकालने वाले हैं, बट रेक्सी समहाउ ही इज ट्राइंग टू गो देयर एंड मेंटेन दैट एरिया कंट्रोल। आई बिलीव एरिया भी स्विच हो चुका है। 31 सेकंड्स का समय रहने वाला है। सीधा आपको प्लेटफॉर्म के ऊपर जाना पड़ेगा मेंटेन करने के लिए इस एरिया के कंट्रोल को। स्पॉट करेंगे कापा एंड एक का एडवांटेज मिलता हुआ क्लियर कट। यहाँ पे उनको पता था कहां से प्लेयर आने वाले, प्लेयर आएंगे एलिमिनेट करेंगे दूसरे प्लेयर को भी। इट्स लुकिंग लाइक कापा हेलफाइटर आर गोना क्लेम दिस राउंड एंड दिस मैप एज वेल।
आई फील लाइक अगर कापा फाइटर ये राउंड उनके हाथ में लेके जाएंगे, इट्स नॉट अ क्वेश्चन, इट इज द आंसर, as Team Venom unfortunately loses the first map and looks like Sky platform has not been really into their favor.
बिल्कुल, एंड फिलहाल के लिए सेकंड मैप जो होगा वो भी देखने में काफी मजा आएगा। 2 और मैप्स बचा हुआ है जैसे कि आप जानते हैं, एंड दोनों मैप्स में हमें एक चीज तो क्लियर है कि उतना ज्यादा आप कह सकते हैं उछल कूद देखने का मौका नहीं मिलेगा। लेकिन जो 2 मैप्स बाकी है दे आर सिटी पैलेस एंड डिजिटल आर्काइव्स। आई बिलीव डिजिटल आर्काइव्स पे हमने सिर्फ 2 बार देखा हुआ है आज ओजी रीनाइट में, एंड उसके साथ साथ रेड बुल फ्लेक में। तो मैं एक्साइटेड हूं जानने के लिए कि क्या डिजिटल आर्काइव्स में जाके यहाँ पर कमबैक दिखा पाते हैं टीम वेनम, या फिर वंस अगेन कापा एंड हेलफाइटर साथ में एक कोऑर्डिनेटेड टीम की तरह खेल के जीत करके आगे बढ़ जाते हैं।
Well, I felt like, when I said that, a good aim game versus a good communicative team, that's what I meant. Venom and Rex coming with a crisp aim, and then comes Kappa and Hellfighter with the, a lot of good comms, because they are the core. Kappa's role and Hellfighter's role is basically the same in any team they play. That's the support role. When it comes down to Ankit Pant and Rex, they are the entry fraggers basically. So there's a difference has been made. Support is even more important than the entry. Well, I guess they perfectly balanced it out. As the first map definitely goes into the favor of Kappa Hellfighter's team, and I'm excited for the next map, because the next map is going to decide who's going to be walking away with the with the slot to the next segment, or who's gonna walk away home.
I don't know who's gonna walk away. I don't know who's gonna go home because अगर आप बात करेंगे सिर्फ एक ही मैच यहाँ पे हुआ है and एक ही मैप हुआ है most importantly and उस मैप को क्लेम कर चुके हैं कापा हेल फाइटर. नेक्स्ट मैप में टीम वेनम कोशिश करेंगे कि यहाँ पे वापसी अपनी दिखा पाए and ये वापसी दिखाना बहुत बहुत ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट होगा. अगर यहाँ पर हार जाता है टीम वेनम then they are of course out of the OG Unite matches but you know I believe यहाँ पे मजे करने के लिए आए हैं यहाँ पे सारे के सारे जो हमारे इन्फ्लुएंसर्स हैं and वो भी यही कहेंगे कि OG Unite matches it was just all about the fun part. Definitely competition है but you know it's not competition for something, it's just coming back into the game and having fun with your friends whether in your for favor or in your opponents. चलेंगे सीधा यहाँ पे मैच की तरफ and देखते हैं मैच को कैसे खेला जाएगा. This is going to be none other than the map of City Palace.
Yes, City Palace. Well, we've only seen this map played once, I guess, if you remember, in just the first OG match, and I haven't seen it again. So it's going to be interesting watching City Palace once again, where this time Team Venom might be having the advantage, and looks like they quite are having the advantage. Kappa and Fighter, both of them are going in for very strong kills. They're still trying to figure out the map where Kappa got a kill and will be getting immediately taken down by Rex Messiah. As we speak about it, the pistols are in the hands for Kappa Fighters team, although we see rifles and SMGs coming in through for Team Venoms.
वेल डीगल यहाँ पे मौजूद रहने वाला है हेल्प के पास और इसके साथ साथ देख सकते हैं कापा भी तैयार है. नाउ ये पोजीशन को होल्ड करना आसान नहीं होने वाला. देयर आर 8 अप्रोच पॉइंट्स टू बी वेरी वेरी प्रीसाइज यहाँ पे इस एरिया को होल्ड करने के लिए एंड वापस यहाँ पे एरिया चेंज हो चुका है कहां पर चल के होल्ड कर सकते हैं. अभी के लिए आपको हाइज एंड लो जैसे कि मैं कह रहा था बहुत ज्यादा रहने वाला है. लुक एट हेल्प फाइटर स्पॉट करेंगे वेनम को इमीडिएटली टेक डाउन करने वाले हैं. एक और प्लेयर को स्पॉट करेंगे. एक शॉट कनेक्ट हो चुका है एंड देयर इट इज हेल्प विल बी क्लीनिंग अप वन ऑन टू रेक्सी एज वेल. इसी के साथ साथ टिकट्स का डिफरेंस यहाँ पे 3 हो चुका है. 2 के ऊपर यहाँ पे ड्रॉप किया गया है. Area control maintain किया जा रहा है. Helif and Kappa will be combining and getting one onto Rex as well.
Yes, and looks like this time Team Venom might be not giving them chance, but there's still a way to make it into the game. Kappa and Fight all they need to do is play with the patience, play with the aim games that they've been doing, and Team Venom they are looking quite impressive for me as now though.
Well, they are and अगर आप बात करेंगे यूएमपी का एक बहुत ज़्यादा इस्तेमाल इस मैप के ऊपर पर्टिकुलरली किया जाता है. यूएमपी के साथ लाइक एक वैरायटीज ऑफ वेपन्स हमें इस मैप में देखने का मौका मिलता है. अगर आप बात करेंगे डीगल के साथ साथ यूएमपी है. यू गेट P22 as well. यूएसपी भी आपको देखने का मौका मिलेगा बट AKs आई बिलीव AK एंड AWP हमें यहाँ पे काफी ज्यादा चाहे तो इस्तेमाल कर सकते हैं. जी हाँ, यहाँ पे कापा आएंगे, वेनम का किल निकाल के जाते हैं एंड 10 टिकट्स का डिफरेंस यहाँ पे बन चुका है इन दोनों टीम्स के बीच में.
Yes, and it's just not the tickets that we're talking about, but also about the frags which are giving them the advantage of the range. Currently, Kappa and Fighter की टीम काफी strong से खड़ी हुई है. 62 tickets, and I don't think Team Venom will be able to take them down anytime soon. They're just coming down from more than 20 points of ticket difference. It's on its way.
वेल अगर आप बात करेंगे कापा की लाइक लुक एट दिस प्लेयर कंपोजर. वो कितना ज्यादा शांति से लाइक खेल रहे हैं, एकदम ठंडे दिमाग से खेल रहे हैं. यहाँ पे लगातार एक के ऊपर किल लेके जा रहे हैं. आई वांट टू सी हाउ मेनी किल्स ही हैज, कितने ज्यादा नंबर ऑफ किल्स वो अपने खाते में लिख पाए हैं बिकॉज वेनम एंड रेक्स मेसी अगर आप बात करेंगे एक किल लेके भी जाते हैं बट हेल्प इज इमीडिएटली देयर ट्रेड करने के लिए एंड रेक्स मेसाया अगर आप बात करेंगे आज के यहाँ पे किल लेके जाने वाले कापा के ऊपर बट इमीडिएट ट्रेड आएगा हेल्प की तरफ से.
Hellfighter, one of the best support players, as I've told you. Looks like that's what's going to come through as Team Venom is getting defeated by Kappa Hellfighter. 51 points in the hands of Kappa Hellfighter. अगर ये ही spirit में खेलते जाएंगे तो Kappa Hellfighter might be able to win the second map as well. And if they win second map, they're off to the semi-finals.
वेल कापा की अगर आप बात करेंगे वेनम के किल यहाँ पे निकालने वाले हैं. 46 टिकट्स अभी भी अवेलेबल है टीम कापा के पास. अगर आप बात करेंगे वेनम की, दे आर नॉट लुकिंग गुड एट ऑल. यहाँ पे उनको कुछ मिराकुलस करके दिखाना पड़ेगा तभी हो पाएगा. वेल मिराकुलस की मैं बात कर रहा था. वेनम बाइसेप्स यहाँ पे आके 2 किल भले ही निकाल के जाते हैं लेकिन जो एरिया अभी एक्टिवेटेड है वो कंट्रोल में रहने वाला है कापा हेलफाइटर के. लगातार यहाँ पे आप देख सकते हैं एक के बाद एक टिकट्स ड्रॉप हो रहे हैं. वेनम आर जस्ट 12 टिकट्स अवे फ्रॉम लूजिंग द राउंड एंड अगर आप बात करेंगे हेल्प एंड कापा की, they are also looking strong to get a hold of that control area.
Yes, well, most interesting part is that Team Venom has already come down to 11 tickets, which means they don't have enough time and there's still 40 seconds left on the clock. I believe Kappa Fighter will be winning the first round as well. Team Venom absolutely no time or neither no more tickets left for them. 6 tickets, 5 tickets. On the other hand, Kappa Fighter are trying to secure the skills against Team Venom, which is actually working. And there we are, I guess, just a second away from winning the first round.
Well, I believe so. And there's just one ticket remaining for the side of Venom. एक किल भी लेके अगर जाते हैं कापा, देन आप देख सकते हैं यहाँ पे इमीडिएटली हार जाएंगे टीम वेनम. 8 सेकंड का समय बाकी है. आई डोंट बिलीव इतने समय में आके लेकिन कुछ मिराकिलस प्ले दिखा पाएंगे. एंड देयर इट इज फ्लैश बैंक के साथ हेल्प के फ्लैश बैंक के साथ साथ यहाँ पे कापा किल लेके जाने वाले हैं एंड पहला राउंड क्लेम करते हैं. अगर आप बात करेंगे टीम हेल्प कापा किल नंबर्स की, अगर आप बात करते हैं 31 किल्स ओवरऑल लेके गए. दैट्स 31 टिकट्स जो ड्रॉप डाउन किया है कापा हेल्प मिलके वेनम के टीम के ऊपर.
Well, as we move down to the second round, what are your predictions? I mean, are you still gonna stick to Kappa and Hellfighter?
Of course, that's why I chose them.
And I feel like I'll be sticking to Ankit Pant and Team Venom. They might be, proving out something really different. Well, I wanted to do that, but on the other hand, oh, it's going to be Kappa getting himself a double kill with the pistol itself.
Well, if you talk about Helep, मैं एक चीज देख सकता हूँ कि they are like, Helep काफी ज्यादा आप कह सकते हैं कि फ्लैंक्स एंड मेन एरियाज पे जाकर असॉल्ट कर रहे हैं. अगर आप कापअप की बात करेंगे तो यहाँ पे उतना ज्यादा फ्रंटल असॉल्ट पे नहीं जा रहे, लेकिन जो बैकअप प्रोवाइड करे दैट इज जस्ट ऑसम. यहाँ पे 2 डायरेक्शन से इस एरिया को लेने के लिए आगे आते हैं वेनम एंड रेक्सी. एंड वेनम का ये जो फ्लैंक है बहुत ही ज्यादा अच्छे तरीके से काम आता हुआ. अभी के लिए टिकट्स के नंबर की अगर आप बात करते हैं यहाँ पे दोनों ही टीम के सिमिलर टिकट्स मुझे दिख रहे हैं, बट हेल्प की टीम अभी के लिए टिकट्स ज्यादा जल्दी ड्रॉप करे कंपेयर टू टीम वेनम.
उससे ज्यादा तो मुझे किसके बारे में वरी होना चाहिए वो है कापा फाइटर्स का टीम. बिकॉज शुरुआत में जो डोमिनेंस उन्होंने दिखाई ये मैच में फिलहाल के लिए तो वो दिख नहीं रहा. टीम वेनम थोड़ी जीतने के चांसेस ज्यादा है. 85 टिकट्स पे बैठे कापा फाइटर विद 78 टिकट्स. एंड आई गेस इफ दे कीप लूजिंग दिस वे they might have to lose everything they have. कापा फाइटर
वेल ट्रेड यहाँ पे लिया जाएगा. आई बिलीव कापा के ट्रेड सही टाइम पे आना बहुत बहुत ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट है अगर आप बात करते हैं. एंड जैसे कि आप देख रहे हैं कापा हिल फाइटर का जो पहला राउंड वो जीत करके ऑलरेडी गए हैं. दे आर जस्ट फॉलोइंग थ्रू इट. कापा यहाँ पे वापस से रेक्सी के ऊपर खेल निकालने वाले. वेनम यहाँ पे ट्रेड करेंगे कापा को एंड उसी के साथ साथ सिर्फ 3 टिकट्स का डिफरेंस रहने वाला है इन दोनों टीम्स के ऊपर. अगर बात करते हैं वेपन्स का एडवांटेज क्लियरली हमें यहाँ पे दिख रहा है वेनम की टीम के पास है एंड एक टिकट का भी एडवांटेज रहने वाला उनके पास. बट लुक एट दैट कापा कहीं से आते हैं एंड इमीडिएटली वेनम के ऊपर किल लेके जाने वाले हैं. विल बी फाइंडिंग वन ऑन टू रेक्स एज वेल. वेल अगर आप बात करेंगे यहाँ पे कापा की, कापा इज जस्ट मेल्टिंग प्लेयर्स एज वी स्पीक. रेक्सी को या रेक्सी का किल यहाँ पे लिया जाएगा. डीगल के साथ साथ तैयार हो चुके हैं. वेनम बाइसेप्स यहाँ पे वापस से स्पॉट करेंगे एक प्लेयर को. आई बिलीव पोजीशन रिवील कर चुके हैं. एक एडब्ल्यूपी यहाँ पे मुझे रेक्सी के हाथ में नजर आ रहा है एंड एडब्ल्यूपी के साथ अगर किल निकाल के जाते हैं, किल निकाल के जाने वाले. बट कापा कमिंग इन फ्रॉम अ डिफरेंट फ्लैंक एंड टेकिंग डाउन रेक्सी एज वेल. जो लीड इतनी देर से होल्ड करके रखे हुए थे टीम वेनम, वही लीड अभी कम होती हुई नजर आ रही है. 12 टिकट से यहाँ पे मुझे ये लीड कम होती हुई नजर आ रही है.
वेल मुझे ये मैप देख के एक मैप की याद तो जरूर आती है, मैप ऑफ न्यू. एंड आई फील लाइक कापा एंड फाइटर they might or might actually not make this map into their hands. Well team Venom वो लोग का winning chances तो काफी बढ़िया दिख रहे हैं. 62 points in the hands and ouch, that was rough by Rex. Immediate delete of both of the players from Kappa and Fighter, and looks like Kappa and Fighter they are still in the advantage. Oh wait, it's actually Kappa and Fighter with 56 points and team Venom at the bottom right now, 37 points left. And if Kappa and Fighter take this round away, you know what happens. They will go down in the semi-finales, and which means Team Venom has to go out. I mean, I remember saying Venom was so excited, but I want to see all the excitement in his gameplay, which is currently, not in his favor completely. He's trying his level best with the gun he has. He has the M4 currently, and he might be getting a back over towards Hellfighter. Well, the Molotov is gonna backfire Hellfighter, and there you go. Hellfighter on the other hand gets a kill on towards Rex Messiah, which is just gonna increase the number for Kappa Hellfighter.
वेल समहाउ कापा कहीं से यहाँ पे ढूंढ के निकालेंगे, वेनम को किल भी निकाल के जाने वाले हैं। रेक्सी की अगर आप बात करते हैं यहाँ पे फ्लैश के साथ साथ वेनम के, वो भी यहाँ पे हेल्प का किल निकालने वाले हैं। काफी ज्यादा क्लोज कट गेम हमें देखने का मौका मिल रहा है। 12 टिकट्स का डिफरेंस यहाँ पे रहने वाला है। एरिया कंट्रोल मेंटेन करने के लिए पूरी तरीके से कापा तैयार है। कापा इज जस्ट ड्रॉपिंग देम लाइफ फ्लाइज। अगर बात करते हैं यहाँ पे फिर से 11 टिकट्स का डिफरेंस मुझे यहाँ पे दिखता हुआ नजर आ रहा है। पहला राउंड जीत चुके कापा हेल्प फाइटर एंड बाय द प्रोग्रेशन ऑफ दिस राउंड मैं आपको ये भी कह सकता हूँ कि शायद दूसरा राउंड भी यहाँ पे जीत करके जाए। पहला मैप पूरी तरीके से जीत चुके हैं कापा हेल्प फाइटर। अगर यहाँ पे जीतते हैं दे आर गोना गो इन फॉर अ 2-0 विन अगेन।
2-0 win. Yes, I definitely see. I can see that coming in too, because it's more than 15 points difference for Kappa Fighter and Team Venom. But on the other hand, Team Venom is on a very clear, on a very losing streak. I would say 8 tickets left to them on in Kappa Fighter with 24 points. They'll be, walking very calmly. They'll be doing things. They're gonna take the sweet time to do it. As Venom, I don't think they're in a good place right now. 3 tickets and there's absolutely no time left, and I guess it's a sudden death incoming, which is not really gonna put much advantage, as it's going to be Kappa Fighter winning out the OG's match 2-0. Both the maps they won it, and looks like Captain's eye predictions have come true.
वेल कैप्टन फॉर अ रीजन एंड ऑनेस्टली स्पीकिंग जिस तरीके से खेला यहाँ पे कापा एंड हेल्प फाइटर ने, आई टोल्ड यू कि एक चीज होता है कि जब आप एक अग्रेसिव प्लेयर होते हैं, जब आप एक एक्सपीरियंस प्लेयर होते हैं, वहां पे चल के यू हैव अ लॉट ऑफ स्किल्स इन यू, बट यू नीड दैट कोऑर्डिनेशन इन द गेम। कापा हेल्प भले ही वो दो अलग टीम से खेलते हैं एंड honestly speaking they don't even play the same game as of CS, and यहाँ पे आके they combine together इतने दो अलग खिलाड़ी coming in together in one of the games that they started off their careers on, वहां पे चल के हम देख रहे हैं such a beautiful coordination coming into play. Like मुझे अभी कापा का फेस कैम देखना था बस, because हमें पता है कि वो like he be just sitting there focused looking at the monitor operating his mouse and keyboard, like that is how focused कापा is. On the other hand अगर आप हेल्प की बात करेंगे, that guy is a very very cheeky one. वो मजा कर रहे होंगे अभी के लिए, मैं आपको बता सकता हूँ अपने दोस्तों के साथ।
Yes, I'm definitely sure. Well, मजा तो बहुत ही ज़्यादा दिखाता मुझे, because Hellfighter was mostly into the frags. He fragged very good, and I wasn't actually expecting that. I knew that Kappa and Hellfighter would be getting along, but not this getting along that they would defeat Ankit Pant and Rex.
Anything is possible. Like there is nothing impossible. Like there's a statement I recall that there's nothing impossible, and that's exactly what has happened here. यहाँ पे सबसे स्ट्रॉन्ग खिलाड़ी को भी टेक डाउन होना पड़ रहा है। यहाँ पे अगर आप बात करेंगे ऐसे ही एक और मैच हमारे लिए अभी भी बाकी है।
Yes.
वो मैच होने वाला है।
मैच में तो आई गेस तुम्हारे डायहार्ड you are diehard fans for those.
It's not about being fans of anyone. Like personally speaking,
You adore them.
Yeah, it's like हर एक प्लेयर का आप कह सकते हैं कि every single player that has played in the competitive platform has a soft corner in my heart. एंड अभी के लिए अगर आप बात करेंगे राफा एंड इनके साथ जो खेलने वाले फ्लेक्स की, मैं आपको एक चीज कह सकता हूं कि बोथ ऑफ देम टुगेदर इट्स गोइंग टू बी अ ड्रीम टीम दैट वी सी। अगर आप बात करते हैं उनके साथ साथ के जो खिलाड़ी होने वाले, उनके ओपोनेंट के जो खिलाड़ी होने वाले हेल रेंजर एंड लाइटनिंग पास, नाउ द ओनली डिफरेंस दैट इज गोना बी हैपनिंग हियर वो ये है कि राफा एंड फ्लेक्स they may not be very good, they may not be playing in the same team for a long time, but वो बहुत अच्छे दोस्त हैं, वो कई बार साथ में खेल चुके हैं।
I've got the perfect name, the Tamil Boys.
The Tamil Boys, yeah, we can just name them the Tamil Boys. But अगर आप बात करेंगे Hell Ranger and Lightning Fast की, they are from the same team that they currently play on. एंड मैं देखना चाहता हूं कि वो कैसे यहाँ पे आके सीएस पे अपना परफॉर्मेंस दिखाते हैं। वेल चलेंगे एक बार शेड्यूल की तरफ एक बार नजर डालेंगे कि शेड्यूल हमें क्या कह रहा है रिगार्डिंग द मैच दैट वी हैव सीन। लेट्स हेड ओवर टू द शेड्यूल एंड फाइंड आउट व्हाट progression has happened in today's matches. Well, I believe the schedule will be coming in a few seconds in front of our screens, and I can tell you wholeheartedly that Kappa Hellfighter and Venom, they have played an excellent match. And Kappa Hellfighter, they have secured a 2-0 very very successfully.
Yeah, I guess we had a long day, 2 matches of quarter finale from Red Bull CSGO Flicks, and now we have 3 matches of We just finished 3 matches of the OG matches, and we are heading down to the last one, last but not least, but the interesting one. I mean, it's always a good way to end a beautiful day, putting down two interesting teams, two quite popular players, and two intense players. What do you say? I mean, Lightning Fast and Hell Ranger. Hell Ranger, one of the best IGLs in the country. His call, yeah, I mean, I can say his call outs never go wrong. And Lightning Fast being one of the fastest players. Before you even spot him, he's gone there. He's gone.
Hence the name, lightning fast. Like he's as fast as lightning. And you know what's iconic? Like we are sitting in the studio in Chennai, right? And it's actually, you know, it's thunder and lightning outside. So I think it's going to be a very very feisty thing to watch here. And I'd say the upcoming match जो हमारे सामने अभी आने वाला है, Rafa and Flex versus Hell Ranger and Lightning Fast. Well, बहुत बहुत ज्यादा मजा आने वाला है. लाइक आप देख सकते हैं दोनों प्लेयर्स सेम टीम में खेलते हैं अभी करंटली, एंड दोनों प्लेयर्स अभी आके सीएस पे अपना परफॉर्मेंस दिखाने वाले हैं. एंड द तमिल बॉयज राफा एंड फ्लेक्स, वी हैव, आई डोंट थिंक वी हैव एनी वर्ड्स टू एक्सप्लेन राफा एज द होल, बिकॉज ये किसी भी टीम में खेले, किसी के साथ भी खेले, इनका एग्जैक्टली ये किसी के साथ भी अडेप्ट हो सकते हैं, किसी के साथ भी कंबाइन होकर एक साथ खेल पाएंगे, एंड दैट इज जस्ट सो वेरी ऑसम.
And when it comes down to Lightning Fast and Hell Ranger, oh, it's more like, you know, black,
Black versus white.
versus,
Yeah,
black
exactly.
versus white. And, look at Hell Ranger. You know, I've seen a lot of times that Hell Ranger is actually the one person in the teams who smiles very less.
He's always
But he's
yelling at
very
his teammates,
adorable
that's
to
right.
see.
He's very adorable, but he always is yelling at his teammates that, you know, we have to do this.
Yeah,
That's an IGL.
The
That's
responsible
exactly the
player of the
responsibility of his entire team is on his heads, and I believe ये बहुत ही, you know, अच्छा आप कह सकते हैं कि opportunity है कि यहाँ पे आके वो अपने IGLing skills फिर से दिखाए.
Yes.
Because this is again a team game. It may be a duo game, but it's a team game. Overall, you're playing in as Team Hell Ranger and Lightning Fast. So yeah, बहुत ज़्यादा मजा आने वाला है definitely. But Rafa and Flex का मैच देखने में एक अलग लेवल का मजा आने वाला है. Like 2 versus 2. This has to be the iconic match of the day.
Yeah, and especially talking about Lightning Fast, he's like an introvert player, you know. He doesn't really, you know, go out or, you know, play out much. But whenever he makes the plays, he entirely surprises the audience. And he's known as, yeah, of course, one of the best consistent player over here. And I'm really excited for the match as Rafa and Flex, the Tamil boys. And we, of course, have the Mumbai, because I would definitely call El Ranger and Lightning Fast as Mumbai, because both of them belong to Mumbai. And yeah, I really wish we had a chance to interview El Ranger, because, you know, he's one of the pleasant guys I see. Like, you look at someone's face and you feel so pleasing and pleasant.
Well, I have had the pleasure to interview Hell Ranger once upon a time in the month of February, and you know, he is maybe one of the most angry players in the game, but in real life, he's one of the most calm persons as well.
Yeah, very sweet.
That is exactly how, you know, you can define Hell Ranger as a whole. We're talking about the next match, Hell Ranger Lightning Fast versus Rafa and Flex. I believe this match, it might be going on to a third map. It might be going on to a third round in every particular map. So I think it's going to be a long one. But if it ends up like the previous one, we just saw that, you know, one team dominating over the other in a 2-0, well, that's going to be shocking, because I don't think out of all the 3 OG Reunite matches, quarterfinals that we have seen a 2-1 score. It has been 2-0, 2-0 and 2-0 throughout.
Yeah. Well, I have my expectations high on this particular match. Because it's obviously Flex and Rafa. I believe Flex had very less time in CS compared to, you know, Lightning Fast and Hell Ranger, but Rafa has been there in the scene. Rafa did play CSGO very well, so I'm expecting, you know, the mission is simple: to stay in the range, to get as many as points you can, and to kill the enemies who are trying to sabotage you from completing your mission. But, you know, finishing the particular mission and, you know, getting down at the advantage is difficult.
Well, you know, I'll tell you one thing very, very clearly. That is the match which we are going to see. It is, of course, the final match of the day. It is the final match of the day of the quarterfinals of the OG Reunite. Well, the Red Bull Flake quarterfinals, it's already, you know, it's going on in the background, the remaining matches. And as we talk about the OG Reunite matches, वो भी अभी हमारे सामने आने वाले हैं. आज के लिए ये आखिरी मैच होने वाला है. इसके बाद we'll be having an interview session with Venom once again, and we'll talk about, like, you know, how he felt coming back into CS. Of course, not the OG CS. a little bit customized version of CS with
A little masala.
yeah, a little masala CS we can say like that. But of course अभी का जो मैच होगा वो भी बहुत ज्यादा मजा आने वाला है. 3 मैप्स as you all know, City Palace, Sky Platform and definitely Digital Archives. ये तीनों मैप्स के ऊपर ही खेला जाएगा. कौन सा मैप पहले आने वाला है? I'm very excited to find out because
I think it's Digital Archives. I kind of have a feeling
I think it's Sky Platform and Digital Archives.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Maybe it's City Palace and Sky Platform because it's a little bit jumping around. Highs and lows are there, so yeah, you can play from the high ground.
If it's someone like Rafa who's choosing, I would definitely say he's gonna go for Sky Platform.
Oh,
You know,
yes.
he's a very active and hype player.
Absolutely, like his role has been that entry fragging, and he's gonna go in for those assault, those entry frags if you call it. Like there's no planting the bomb or something in this mode of CS, but yes, he's gonna go up forward and he's gonna take the challenge up to his opponents.
Yes. Well, before the match starts out, let me put down a prediction question. Who do you think is gonna win cap prize?
Once again, all right. Let me see what my brain and my I have to actually calculate. I have to do some magic to find out as to who's gonna win. I think overall Rafa is a very very strong individual player. I haven't seen a lot of him and Flex playing together, but I really believe that Hellranger and Lightning Fast, just because of the fact that they are still playing in the same team, they have a better chance of winning up this particular match here.
Yeah, and it's just not. Well, okay, you stand like that. Maybe I'm not gonna predict anything out because I have favorite players. I
Alright, that's
adore
fair.
the Ranger. He's a very adorable person. Not only by the looks, but also his gameplay is one of the best. I mean, he is one of the best agents in the country.
No doubt about it. There is-
That nobody can replace Hellranger. That's the part of it.
Well, nobody can replace anyone, I believe, because even if you take a mediocre player, even if you take we often use the terms he's not a good player. Even if you're pointing out that player on that particular field, you cannot replace him in any way. That player will improve. He's gonna go through changes and he's gonna improve. But every player has an individual role to fill in his own gameplay. And that nobody can replace. Be it Hellranger, be it Lightning Fast, be it Rafa, be it Flex. They are all individual players on their own, and nobody can fill the spots that they are already filling up.
Yeah, and speaking about Rafa and Flex, I think they're the Madman Fragger boys. And when it comes down to Hellranger, he's the type of guy who draws the circle and he lets the players play inside it. Like he makes his opponents play inside his circle where he's comfortable and he's killing them at the same time.
Absolutely. And talking about the map order, well, the first map, all right. You know what? The first map is actually Sky Platform.
Oh, okay.
The first map is
okay.
actually
Well,
Sky Platform.
I'm pretty sure that it was Rafa who chose it in the first
All right, guess the second map.
City Palace?
Absolutely. Second
Yes.
map is City Palace in the
I
third
mean,
place.
the fact that you even asked the question made me feel like it's going to be
You know
City
why
Palace.
I think people are not preferring digital archives? It's because of that closed nature. City Palace and Sky Platform, they are bit open. Like we all know that City Palace, you have bridges to take care of. You have that central elevated position that you can just climb up the stairs and go from both angles, or you can use the elevators to go up. But still, it has a very vivid and wide area of play, which digital archives does not provide. Digital archives, as a whole, it's a closed sandbox. You can call it like that, and you need to play in that closed area. People usually, get to spot you easily, and you can take them out. But these two particular maps here, Sky Platform and City Palace, both of the maps have been the most played maps in the OG Reunite quarterfinals today.
Yeah, I mean, City Palace, I've seen it only 2 times. I guess it's going to be the third time we're going to be seeing City Palace.
Let me recall my thoughts. Well, the first OG Reunite that we saw,
We had City
we
Palace.
had digital archives only once.
Yes.
That's a fact. Like digital archives, that was played only in the first match that we saw. After that, there was City Palace in there was in the 3 sets that we have played. Everywhere there was City Palace, and the second and the third round, there was Sky Platform coming in. So I believe now is another time where we get to see Sky Platform and City Palace once again, if it's a 2-0 for either of the teams.
Yeah. I mean, it's very less chance that it might actually go a 2-0 because both of the teams are strong enough, or maybe, if one of them is having a bad day, we really can't, predict it out. But yeah, I don't want it to go to a 2. I want it to go to the overtime because none of the OG matches have gone for a third map, beside a map.
I think we have to wait for a few more seconds before the match actually gets initiated. And दर्शकों से मैं यहाँ पे पूछना चाहूंगा कि आप लोगों को क्या लगता है कि कौन सी टीम है जो एक्चुअली में जीत पाएंगे यहाँ पे, एंड कौन सी टीम है जो मूव ऑन कर जाते हैं? विल इट बी फ्लेक्स एंड राफा, या फिर यहाँ पे लाइटनिंग फास्ट एंड हेल रेंजर जीतने वाले हैं? वेल मेरा वोट तो मैंने दे दिया है ऑलरेडी, हेल रेंजर एंड लाइटनिंग फास्ट को। आप लोग भी दीजिए अपने प्रेडिक्शंस के बारे में, आप बता सकते हैं हमारे चैट सेक्शन में, एंड बताइए कि इनमें से कौन सी टीम है जो आगे जाएंगे। एंड आज जीतने के बाद आपको क्या लगता है कि कल ग्रैंड फाइनल्स के दिन पे भी कौन सी टीम जीतने वाली है, वो भी बताना बिल्कुल ना भूले। वेल there are 5 teams remaining, Alika. I'd like to ask you, which team are you vouching for right now to win the grand finals?
In the flicks, right?
No, I mean the OG reunite matches.
The OG. I would say the strongest one would be Deathmaker and Antidote, the Bengali boys. That's my first preference. And the second one, I would say Right to Ace and Skills.
I can say that too, because right to ace and skills like
I mean, Right to Ace,
skills
and
and
Eskerosi,
yeah,
and Right to Ace and the other one.
I think that can be the order. Well, Lightning Fast will be playing with Hellranger today, and we are all very eager to find out as to who is going to be the winner of this final match. I don't know how it's going to go through. I don't know if it's going to be domination or something else, but I want to see a very, very dominating play now, because we have seen all the 3 OG reunite matches. It hasn't been a clear domination. It always has been that close cut competition. But if there is one match where we can find domination, it will be here. Be it from the side of Rafa, be it from the side of Lightning Fast and Hellranger.
Yeah. As you've asked me, the top 3 teams, I picked up, the Bengali boys, and then Right to Ace and Skills and Eskerosi, because Skills and Eskerosi, they've been the madman, yeah. They're very good, they're very coordinated, as they belong to the same organization. As you said, when it comes down to this team, what I think about this match is that there are very high chances that can go to a decider map, and I haven't really seen Flex or Rafa playing CSGO. I mean, not so far. They might have played and I might have not been in their vision. But I feel like for them, it's a new game, and it's going to be a new experience as well. I think the match has already started as we push back. It's going to be Team Duo versus Scamish. Team Duo. Okay, we have Hellranger and Abhirup, that is Lightning Fast from Team Duo, and we have Scamish. It's going to be Rafa and Flex, obviously. Oh, Flex has changed his name. It's Flux Monster.
It's okay. Rafa's name is Retarded Rafa. So I don't think there's going to be any kind of that gameplay coming through. But well, there's some utilities getting burnt here. I can see some grenades getting popped off, and there it is from behind. Stepping in, Rafa will be getting one onto Flex, and he immediately gets traded off by Lightning Fast.
Oh, there's actually team damage. You can actually damage your own teammate, and that is one of the biggest disadvantages. I didn't know that until Rafa killed Flex. But yeah, this is interesting to watch, as I feel like Team Duo, they are inside the range right now. They are the highest advantage. Oh, oops, they actually came out of it. Yeah, it's the time is clicking down right now. 69 for Flex and Rafa, and we have Team Duo. Ooh, Hellranger, did he just slip himself off? Lucky, definitely.
I feel bad for Hellranger, because you shouldn't be jumping around like this without knowing the proper routes. And as you can see, Hellranger, he is a great player. But okay, Rafa is having some fun here. I don't know what is going on through his head
I
here,
think
but
he misclicked it.
maybe it's a misclick. Maybe he's just having fun,
Yeah,
giving
just trying to,
a head start.
plot is nice in the sky.
Maybe he's just giving a head start to Team 2, and then he's gonna just come out guns blazing and eliminate multiple frags at the same time.
Yeah. I am absolutely loving the custom workshop, the way how the map is done. And I definitely can say for a fact that Lightning Fast and Hellranger are making one hell of a statement over here. Team Duo with 72 tickets, and oh my god, Flex and Rafa, they are moving down very low on the score currently.
Absolutely. I believe Flex and Rafa, they're trying to get a hold of the game, but Hellranger combined with Lightning Fast, they are not stopping at all. Rafa is ready to get the frags on board. He gets one, he tries to go for another, and he will be getting one onto both the players here. Trying to get for that area control. He does get the control back on board for his team. 64 to 34. 30 tickets difference, bringing him down to 28 now as Flex will be eliminating himself or dropping down into the abyss.
Yes, but most importantly, I would like to speak about Hellranger and Lightning Fast. They've been holding the range very appropriate, and I feel like Team Scamish, they might just not be able to get this map into their hands, and I feel like Rafa and Flux, both of them seem AFK. And it's a very good opportunity for Hellranger to grab the win on in the first round. Ooh, looks like Flex and his teammate, both of them are AFK, and looks like Lightning Fast is also. But on the other hand, Hellranger is getting the most of what he can. There's only 16 tickets left, and as the time keeps going down, it's going to be Rafa's team who might actually not make it till the end. It's a minute left on the clock, and I think all the players are starting AFK.
Well, I believe we might have a lobby restart if there's some kind of a network issue or some kind of a glitch going on. But I can see that Hellranger is popping off those kills repeatedly, and they're just going in, guns blazing. Hellranger gets another onto Rafa, and he's just melting the players. You can see Flex is back in the game. Not exactly sure as to what they're trying to do, but it seems like they're just having some fun around, and it's going to be Team Duo who win.
Yeah, I think as Captain predicted, it's going to be a restart of the lobby. I am pretty sure, Captain is a very good fortune teller in such kind of things. Yeah, of course. I mean, he's named after Captain Price for a reason. Oh, also, I had a question. What's the entire reason behind your name, Captain Price? I really wanted to ask this from a long time. I know the captain comes from, Pirates of Caribbean, something like the ship guys captain.
All right, there's a long story behind it, but since we have a moment to chat, well, I'll tell you sometime later as to how the full story is coming through. But leadership, it really depicts the role of a captain. It's not exactly from a pirate movie or something like that. Captain and Price, these two are completely different topics. Like Price is an OG character from a very, very renowned game, of course, from an FPS game. It's not FPS shooter game. It's more like a single player game. So yeah, I did get a hold of that from there. But yeah, Captain, that's just me as the whole on the stage here. So yeah, that's the reason behind that. Well, talking about naming, what's it called? Talking about naming the teams, naming players like Rafa. How do you think he named himself?
Oh wait, I think his name is just not Rafa. It's Rafa La
La La La. Yeah, it's Rafa La La.
Every time I cast him, I go with the tune La 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 because I think he kept the La La La. Most of the times, what happens?
Synonymic way.
Yeah, I think that when he was trying to create his username, he might have typed RAFFA. And then it might have showed the username already exists, and then you might have added an A and an A and A and an A. The A went too much that his name went Rafa, not even Rafa. It's Rafa.
It's Rafa.
And then the La 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 is a beautiful tone which he added.
Flexing. I think that's
flex is like flexing.
Flexi, Hellranger, we all understood it.
Player, I'm a flex buddy.
That's interesting. Like there are so many names we come across. Then there's Deathmaker. We know how it comes through. SK Rossi.
I think it's his original name. That's he added SK, and then he went into a little posh way of adding Rossi.
Absolutely.
Yes. As we are coming back to the game, we have restart the lobby and we have the retard Rafa. I mean, guys, I don't mean any of what I say. It's just the name. It's just the name retarded Rafa. But yeah, I guess he's trying his level best right now. Looks like we have Team Rafa on a little disadvantage, and that was a very nice shot coming in from Lightning Fast. I think Abirup is the real name. Lightning
Fast's real name is Abirup, and it's like Abirup PC. So All right, I understand you're a PC gamer, but Abhinav, PC having that PC in your name, all right, there's no restrictions as to your names unless it's against the ethics. But yeah, as you can see, Hellranger, he's still there maintaining the area control. Abhinav will be completely assisting him, but Rafa comes flying around, gets one onto Hellranger, and Hellranger needs to be very careful of this guy. Rafa, he is in form now, climbs up, and Rafa's there waiting for Lightning Pass to just pop up, and unfortunately, Team Scamash, they are downed in a lot of number of tickets.
Yeah, and it's just not only Team Dio, that is, Hellranger's team trying to make a difference. It's also Rafa's team who are trying in the level best, but currently they are on 77 points, and Hellranger from a really top angle is trying to get a frag, and it's going to be Monster who gets a beautiful headshot, and maybe another one on towards Hellranger. Is that Lightning Fast or Hellranger? Ooh, Hellranger, that shot! That was crazy. Flex goes down, and now it's like a 1v1 situation on the side. Rafa gets one, he's looking for another one. He gets spotted out, and now he might be throwing some shots, but Flex comes in through the backstab. He gets one, and that is Lightning Fast immediately trading off Flex as we have the advantage in the hands of Scamish.
It's such a close game, as you can see it. They are just popping off the shots here. Team Duo, they are actually struggling to stay in the game. It's 4 points of difference, as you can see, 4 tickets of difference. It's now 7 points, 7 tickets of difference coming in, and Rafa just anchoring it down, maintaining the control of the area. Now he needs to move on as a different area has been activated, and they need to maintain control over that as well.
Yeah. And Hellranger, he's trying best that he can with his aim, and his aim game is actually working out pretty well. And Flex is gonna jump down. He might have given away a little sound, but it's going to be Hellranger who spotted out and maybe getting taken down with Flex unless Hellranger decides to give a headshot, and that's a quad kill back to back. Hellranger, ooh, this man has definitely got some skills. Of course, I mean, he can predict players. Ouch. That was very difficult to watch for me, and Flex immediately takes down the revenge on towards Hellranger. He finally breaks the momentum.
Well, he does get things done, but Flex is still alive, and he's going on popping Hellranger as well. And as you can see, there's going to be just 1 point of difference, 1 ticket difference coming in from the side of Duo and Scamish, and they are pretty close on the basis of the performance as well. 1 minute 40 seconds on the clock. The time is running out as you can see that Duo are trying to stay in the game really, really heavily. Scamish are doing a fantastic job right now. Rafa, once he gets started, it's very, very difficult to stop him at the moment. And as you can see, it's going to be Lightning Fast who has climbed on top of a bridge, and he has been spotted from both the angles, and he's going to get sprayed down. He gets one on Rafa, trying to go for a double, goes for the reload, 9 HP to work with, and he has been spotted. It's going to be Hellranger who goes in close, and he gets one onto Rafa. Once again, it's Flex who gets shut down. Hellranger with a double and securing almost an equalizer for his team.
Well, I guess that's just not about them because, Rafa, they are at the lead currently and they're giving a really tough fight against Lightning Fast and Hellranger. This is actually more than what I expected it to be. But Hellranger, they're back in the action. They're trying to get the most of it as Lightning Fast gets spotted out, and now the advantage is in the hands of Team Dio as Scamish is losing on a lot of points. 25 tickets on their hand. And there you go, that's a double kill again.
Well, it's just Rafa and Monster combining together. That's Rafa and Flex combining together, and they're just owning, I'd like to say. Because, every time Team Duo is taking a lead, it's just Team Scamish. They're going to come in and get those kills. And it's not just about the kills, they're maintaining the area control as well. Not letting anyone to come in. And the difference is going on, increasing heavily now. It's a difference of 9 tickets here. Maybe going down for a 10th. And, oh my god, Flex. You had to do that, don't you?
Yeah, Flex is totally flexing off his skills at his best, and currently they are, of course, in almost 9 points advantage. And Hellranger, he should definitely be troubled as we might go in for a sudden death or maybe, just a simple shutdown. Well, looks like it's going to be 9-15 with Scamish. He's in the advantage. They might get the first round, first point. And Rafa is quite the confident. And it is time for Scamish to lose points. They had 1 point behind, and that is retarded Rafa along with Flex winning out the first round. As we switch the sides, Ooh, that is 13 kills from Lightning Fast and 13 from Hellranger, but yet they couldn't make the first round, unfortunately.
That's just maintaining control of the area, maintaining control of the lit area, and that's how they do it. Well, I don't know if my prediction is gonna go south, but I think even if it goes south, it's worth it because the way the players are playing in this round, it is just amazing. Let's find out how it's gonna happen. Rafa once again getting the first kill onto Abhiduk. The first blood comes rolling in as the players start popping off, and it's going to be Scamish with a heavy lead, but Team Duo steps right back in and will be securing an equalizer on the ticket.
Yeah, most interestingly, I would like to speak about the second round, which gets interesting because we haven't seen a third round so far. Like, it's very rare chances that we saw a third round in OG reunited matches, even a third map. But this time I would really like to see an Hell Ranger going on going on like a fire, a double kill, and then comes Lightning Fast with another one just in addition, and we already can see just a point, ticket difference from both of them.
Well, Team Scamish, they're trying to stay in the game, but this time, as you can see, they're just coming in, popping up here. Both of the players are going to get taken down by Hellranger. This guy, he is just being a monster from that elevated position. As the area of control changes onto a different side, I believe it's going to be D side that has to be taken into control. Abhirup and Hellranger, both of the players combined together, trying to get control of the area. And once again, both of them combined get both the kills, but in time, Rafa had spawned. Well, as you can see, 73 to 78. Abhirup, he just drops down. Lightning Fast, he's gonna get taken down, and he is also losing the tickets for his team. If you can notice carefully, the 4 tickets difference between Team Scamish and Team Duo. This is a huge difference, as you can see. Now it's getting dropped down pretty quickly, but through the long ranges from these elevated angles, it's not gonna be an easy one to hold down. Well, slowly but steadily, things are really cooking up forward. As you can see, it's a 0-1 round coming in for the side of Scamish. Scamish do have the lead of the first round, but it's not gonna be enough. Well, 69 to 59, that's 10 points difference, that's 10 tickets difference, and the Team Duo, they are on a huge disadvantage. Scamish once again leading. If this is happening, then the first map, it's gonna get claimed by Scamish. That is the team of Rafa and Flex, no doubt about it. We're talking about Hellranger and Lightning Fast. Both of them, they are trying to get a hold of this map, but they are not just being able to, because as you can see, Rafa and Flux Monster, they're just combining together, melting the players. Even if there's a kill coming in, they just trade him off. Abhirup once again coming in and getting one onto Monster as well. 48 to 55. It's a close one, I'd say. It's overall 8 points if you just say the Molly runs out, and immediately Hellranger will be moving in, getting the area under his control and getting more and more tickets on board. And there is Rafa, comes flying in, gets one onto Lightning Fast. He's looking for Hellranger. Hellranger, he's just hiding in the smoke there. Spots one, gets one, and Hellranger will not be messing up the shots at all. Rafa spots Lightning Fast once again with the UMP, gonna go in for that kill. Well, talking about the score, it's just 6 points difference. At close range, UMP, it's a beast weapon, but Rafa with the pistol, he's gonna just pop off onto Lightning Fast. Hellranger spots Rafa as well, takes him down. Hellranger spots Flex as well, and he gets another. It's a 3 ticket difference. Now the things are getting rolled pretty quickly. As you can see, it's going to be 4 tickets still rolling in. 1 minute and 10 seconds to go. The second round, it seems that it's going towards the side of Team Duo for a second, but immediately Scamish will be coming in, popping along, and as you can see, it's now again a 3 ticket difference, which eventually pops to 4, then 5, again goes rolling back to 3. It's just the number of frags they're getting along with maintaining the area control. Hellranger, the advantage of the AK, the advantage of the rifle definitely pops up. Abhirup still continuing with his pistol. He's just waiting around. Now he has been given an AK, and they are trying heart and soul to maintain control of the area. As you can see, Lightning Fast, he's trying to look for more. Hellranger spots Abhirup, and he will be taking him down. Hellranger comes in, spots Rafa, taking him down as well, but Flex will be immediately there to get one onto Hell Ranger as well. 12 to 7, 5 more tickets to go. It's another 5 tickets, 11 to 6. No one is maintaining the area as we speak, and it's finally down to a difference of 5 tickets. Team Duo versus Scamish. We are almost at a point where Scamish is about to win the second round as well, and they do. Rafa coming in as the MVP. 2 rounds back to back. Rafa and Flex, these boys make it happen. 2-0 for the first map, and we all know how powerful they have been.
Yes, sir. I mean, well, the timing has been just really perfect for Rafa and Flex. When before the lobby got restarted by the aggression of Hell Ranger and Lightning Fast, I pretty much had it in me that Hell Ranger and Lightning Fast, they have been coordinated for like what years now, playing together in same team every single game that they've played. But Flex and Rafa, I mean, the Tamil boys have got even more, better communication, I guess, and they've completely outplayed Hell Ranger and Lightning Fast. But what remains is that the next map is going to be an important one, which is City Palace, which I haven't, seen much. I would say, like, I would really love to look forward into the third map, after City Palace. I believe that, it might be a tricky map for Rafa and Flex.
City Palace is a map where you should not forget, like, there are multiple approach points. Like, we all know that, Sky Platform, it's basically like you're getting shot from every single angle, be it up high, down low, way to the left, or way down to the right. You're getting shot from everywhere. But City Palace, it's basically, you can call it a linear symmetrical map. Both the sides you can take control of, and definitely there is a sky bridge which you need to take care of on that particular map here. Can be gone up there using stairs or elevators. So yeah, there's a lot of places you can actually climb up there from. But I believe close range combat to mid-range combat, that is going to be the ideal key here. If you are an AWP guy, this is your map, and I believe Rafa might be just trying to tell Flex that yeah, go in with that AWP, get some kills, get some tickets off the charts of Team Hell Ranger and Lightning Fast, and who knows what's gonna happen.
Yeah, it's quite hard for me to predict also. Like, I know I choose Rafa and Flex, I predicted them not, but I was at the same time, I had this very thought in my brain that of course Hell Ranger and Lightning Fast have a better coordination. But you have to find out that. Let's quickly jump to the second map, that is City Palace, and here we are with the aggression already bigger through the hands of Hell Ranger. And looks like we might see quite a interesting round, as we have a lot of elevated positions, a lot of unexpected positions to be occurring.
Absolutely. Well, the shotguns coming into play. Finally, a bit of spots, and gets one onto Flex as well. I just love shotguns. There's no comparison to what you can do with the shotguns. Well, the player has been spotted and will be combined together to shut down Lightning Fast. It's 95 to 91. Still, not much of a hassle for both the teams. But Hell Ranger holding down the elevated position, the area of control. He did do a lot of work for his team. But eventually, Team Duo, they are also losing the tickets, and Scamish have almost creeped up to pull off that equalizer.
Yeah. Well, looks like the tickets are definitely in the favor of Scamish when it comes to end of the day. But I guess the range speaks a lot more for them. These weapons, switching weapons is actually the most annoying part. You cannot expect what kind of weapon your enemy will be coming. Every time he respawns, he has a new gun. Every time he respawns, he gets back to you, he's trying to take a fight with you, he changes his gun. Oh, Flex, he missed a shot. He's trying to connect another one. I hope that he gets another one, although he literally took some HP damage over there. As we move forward, ooh, nice shot coming in from Hell Ranger over there with FAMAS. I think the most played gun in the OG United is FAMAS. Not only OG United, I think I've even seen it more in Flicks as well.
Absolutely. FAMAS has been the famous gun of this afternoon, as to speak. But look at the ticket difference. It's basically just 4 tickets difference, where Team Duo is unable to lead for now, and Scamish, they're just obliterating players. As you can see, Hell Ranger, he's gonna try and get one onto Flex, which he does, but Rafa is there waiting. Rafa knows exactly when to peek, but there's Lightning Fast immediately there to trade him off.
Yeah. Interestingly, it's going back to back. You see the points. It's 60 for Rafa. It's 57 for Hellranger. They're going very close. None of them want to really give up. But yeah, okay, Rafa and
Hello?
both of them are missing on a lot of shots, but he spots out Hellranger, gets one, gets another one. That's double. I wonder when Hellranger and Rafa are actually looking through.
I don't know. Like, I was also thinking for a second, like, are you looking outside the map, Hellranger? Come on, you should not look outside the map. You know where you need to look, right? But it's all right. Sometimes we do, after jumping down, make certain mistakes. But as you can see, Team Scamish, they are on a huge lead right now. That's 16 tickets of a lead. Rafa with the top, and that AWP is trying to do a lot here. And by the looks of it, Team Duo, they are struggling to make things work here. Scamish is gonna do a lot of work here. The first round is about to be claimed by Scamish, and by the looks of it, I think Team Duo, they need to put on a huge fight here.
Yeah, well, the time is looking very good for Rafa. I think that they might even win the second round. I wouldn't even be surprised. Well, also this map is very beautiful and very, what do you say, very squeaky at the same time. Like, squeaky as a ninja, you can hide it a lot of places. You can appear from a lot of places that you wouldn't be even expecting from. Well, the time is kicking down, and so is it for Team Duo. Although I think there's been a miscommunication, I guess, between Team Duo, because they are left being AFK, I guess. Team Duo 17 tickets left for them. In Scamish, it's only Rafa who is active right now. 15 for Team Duo, 14 tickets left. 13 tickets, and I guess Scamish is already in the range. They are trying to capture it as Lightning Fast is back in the action, and so is Hellranger. And here we are, closing out very slowly. 10, 9, 8 tickets.
Well, honestly speaking, Scamish, they are really doing well, but I wonder what actually went wrong. Maybe we have another lobby restart, and Lightning Fast will be spotting Rafa, getting a kill on for himself, or take it down for Team Scamish. But Scamish, they are already way forward. There will be no scoping one onto Flex, but I don't know what exactly pulling through here. I want to see some knife action, but yeah, there's no knife action. As you can see it's going to be Rafa who finishes off Hellranger, and yes, we are definitely gonna have a restart of this particular round here. Well, that's 2 restarts. Well, okay, no worries about that. I believe it's good when you get a second chance, and let's see how it's gonna happen, because I believe Rafa and Flex, they were really playing well. Hellranger did start off on a very good note for his team.
Very aggressive note.
Very aggressive note for his team, but after that, he was just lost.
Yeah, I mean, there are some technical difficulties happening in that thing. That's one of the main reasons why we are hoping for a restart right now. And I guess this time, I feel like all the 4 players now have got a clear idea about what City Palace is like, what the map looks like. Now with the familiar feeling of the map, when we restart the match, the match might get even more intense. Especially speaking about Rafa, each of the team gets to pick a map. So I have a feeling that it's actually Hellranger and Lightning Fast to pick the map of City Palace.
I am confused regarding that matter, because I don't know City Palace whose pick it is, whether it's a Rafa's pick, whether it's Hellranger's pick. But I really think that this particular map actually brings out a lot of skills that you got in CS. Especially, we know that there are certain maps in the OG CS as well, where you have those high positions where you can actually annoy your enemies from. You have those sneaky places that you can just wait it out and be there holding down a corner. Players just walk in, you maintain the trigger discipline there, and just obliterate anyone who comes into your crosshair. Well, all those things combined together is a masala mode of Red Bull flick that we are witnessing this evening. And talking about the OG Reunite matches, 3 matches we've already had it. All the 3 matches have been a 2-0 domination from the winning team. But will there be another 2-0 domination? Let me remind you, Rafa and Flex versus Hellranger and Lightning Fast. There's already 1 map claimed by Rafa and Flex, and Lightning Fast and Hellranger, both of them are trying hard to get this map into their hands.
and they are trying hard. But Hellranger Lightning Fast, they might try a little too hard to get the second map, because we are expecting a third map, of course. And yeah, who doesn't love to see Sky Platform? I mean, I definitely do love City. Choosing City Palace is fine, but I definitely want to bring it down to third map, at least for the sake of Sky Palace.
Well,
So Sky Platform. my
Sky
God.
Platform was it has been a map that has been very influential. We've seen it in the first map, Sky Platform. That has been a fantastic one. Talking about the map which we have least seen, Digital Archives. If City Palace is claimed by the team of Lightning Fast and Hellranger, the third map, it is going to be Digital Archives, no doubt about it. And I believe Digital Archives is a place where you really need to know and you need to check every little corner that you're crossing through, because players will hold it out, players will maintain the areas in their control.
One thing I loved about this mode is that there can be no campers.
Absolutely.
You cannot camp because you have a mission to do. At the same time, you need to fight off your opponents. So you can't just sit in a corner with shotgun and stuff. Instead, you need to fight. Instead, we saw jump pad. They used the jump pads very beautifully, especially Paradox. I remember in that one map where he used the jump pad twice and he came back and he gave a two double headshot. I think it was Sway, right?
Sway.
Yeah, it was Sway.
Absolutely. And that's the fun of having jump pads. We have two maps where jump pads are included. One which we have already seen, that's going to be Sky Platform. The other map is the map of Port. That also is a great map that we have seen in the Red Bull Fleck 2 versus 2 CSGO event. But well, talking about the main motto of bringing in the influencers is that basically they are channelizing all those players who never had a platform to perform. And I believe Red Bull, alongside Sky Sports here, they have provided the platform to so many players to perform here. And we might have someone जो कि पहली बार यहाँ पे जीत के दिखाया, and that's going to be absolutely amazing.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen this qualify, the players who got qualified, I've seen them play, and they have such motive towards the game. They're not at all having fun. They're stuck to that one mission and they're going to do it till the end. And when it comes down to OG United, of course, I'm having a lot of fun watching, a few of the best pros beat each other again in an old game, where you created, where you begun your journey with, and you finally come back to it. What they say, that remember where you started, remember why you started, and it feels so beautiful to come back. Even for me, I've started my, coming down in the esports by playing the game of CSGO. It has brought me a lot of memories, a lot of friends. I believe till date, I think I've met Ankit Pant and Hydra Flick, and a lot of other people in CSGO itself.
Absolutely. And I'm super excited to find out as to how or which team is actually the one from this last OG Reunite quarterfinals, as how it's processed through and which team makes it forward, whether it's going to be Lightning Fast and Hellranger combined together. Well, the fact about Lightning Fast and Hellranger qualifying and forward might be a little bit ironic. Imagine Team Skrills. They also belong to the exact same team which Hellranger
Yeah,
and Lightning
imagine Lightning Fast Hellranger versus
Exactly
Skills
my
and SK Rossi. Oh, that would
Exactly my point. That would be amazing.
that would be intense, because Hellranger knows what SK Rossi would do, what Skills would do, and of course SK Rossi knows what call Hellranger would give. They've known each other for such a long time. They've been together like brothers and family. They can predict out each other's next move. I mean, that is one of the best intense.
Are we going to see
I mean,
that, or is it?
excuse me, hello League Ops, why did we have this match versus this match?
Imagine, there's a situation where DM versus Rossi actually happens. I think that's gonna be
that would be El Clasico once again coming up.
That-
I would say El Clasico of the Wingman CSGO.
yeah, El Clasico of the Wingman CSGO, and that would be amazing. There was a time, when DM was the best player in India. There was a time when SK Rossi was the best player in India right now of CS. But it just depends on which way you're protruding yourself through. These two players, they are absolute legends in their own gameplay. They are absolute legends, and I want to see if at all they meet each other in the latter stage of the event, which is going to be tomorrow, 2 p.m. onwards.
Well, it all comes down to that one person who's actually creating brackets. Now he's gonna be having a lot of fun doing that. Putting out particular teams against each other. I have a feeling if Lightning Fast and Hellranger do it, and if the final comes between SK Rossi Skills versus them, it's going to be so fun watching. It's more like, you know, OG reunited and in the same team. In the same time, you have OGs reunited. It's more like a fun custom scrim, I would say.
What if it's Tamil boys versus the Bengali boys?
Oh, that would be even more interesting. That would be like, you know, two parts of India. The Bengal part and
Everyone
Tamil
is meeting
part.
together,
Yeah.
playing, and you know it's actually very. You can see that it's like we have the Mumbaikers definitely. There's going to be you know Skills and Rossi. There's Hellranger Lightning Fast. We can call them Mumbaikers. We have Tamil boys Flex and Rafa. We have Bengali boys Antidote and.
We also have good juice.
No, we can.
Hellrangers.
Yeah, we can say like you know they are good Jews, but still they still are playing in you know the Mumbai area. So I'm including them in that place there. Well, there needs to be someone from Delhi. So who's there from Delhi? I need
Rex.
to. Rex is there, yeah, and one more player has to be there. Who's there? Like, do we get a match where you know actually it's overall all the players combining and playing together on the same platform? That's the Red Bull Flick 2 versus 2 CS:GO, and that gives you so much you know I'd say information as to how versatile Indian esports is.
Yes.
From
yeah,
north to south, from east to the west, every region has offered us with the best players that the community can possibly offer. And that is just so amazing to see.
And I've seen a lot of by the way, it's a Sai from Delhi. It's Sai
Oh, yeah,
and
Sai
Sai and
exactly.
Lexi from Delhi. Skelly is from Mumbai, right to Ace is from Mumbai, Skills is I believe from Mumbai, and Kappa is from Mumbai. We have a lot of Mumbaikers though. Very less Bengali boys and very less Tamil boys. But you know who are less, they are unique. You know, of course, the Bengali boys and the Tamil boys. And I would love to see that match actually, you know, the Deathmaker Antidote versus Flex and Rafa. I mean, if Flex and Rafa win this, we will definitely get to see that, I believe, in the next stages in semi-finale tomorrow.
Maybe.
Yes.
We don't know because the final team hasn't yet qualified.
Be right back rigging the production so that I can get a bracket of these two players.
Exactly. Like, you know, I want to know like which team is actually qualifying. Although Rafa and Flex, they do have a lead of one particular map there. City Palace, the second map. It's just around the corner. Like we've had a restart of the lobby and we're going to resume the match in a few minutes. And talking about, you know, whatever we have had throughout the journey of this afternoon. सबसे पहले we got initiated with the OG reunite matches, the first two matches, where Team Skrills, they dominated, no doubt about it. Team Antidote, they dominated as well. Then we had an interview with, firstly we had an interview with Ankit Pant, who was, very eager for the show. Then we have an interview with Hydra Flake. Yeah, he was like,
I feel like, Hydra Flick watching the flicks.
Flick watching the flicks. That's
Flick
exactly.
watching the flicks.
Then we had Zaya alongside us. So yeah, it was a beautiful evening. And it's gonna end better because of this particular match. And we also have another interview with Ankit Pant's Venom. So yeah, I'm gonna ask him at that moment that how he actually felt when he was playing there and how was it to witness it from the desk.
I mean, how does it, I wouldn't say that he lost it, but eventually, there might be reasons. But I would like to ask one lovely question that, how he felt, playing such kind of a game mode.
All right. Well, we will be back after a short break and we'll be coming in with the last OG Reunite matches. So see you after a short break.
Well, I guess we are back again. And yes, it has been a really long day, and sorry for the inconvenience that have been caused. I mean, we had a lot of technical issues, but I guess, it's okay to wait for an interesting match to end. We had a very intense first map between, Lightning Fast Team Duo and the team Scamish, but I'm looking for the second map. It begun, but we had a restart due to some technical reasons, and now after a 10-minute break, we are back again in the action. And Captain Price, I believe so that you're supporting Lightning Fast and Hell Ranger. And do you think that they can pick up in the map of City Palace?
My predictions usually stand on point, but I was pretty shocked to see that Rafa and Flex dominate. Like, they are very, very good players. There's no doubt about it. And if they actually, make my prediction wrong, I'm gonna be happy about it. Like, how many people are actually happy when they get themselves wrong? Like, there are very few
So that you get
moments.
to learn?
Yeah, exactly. You get to learn. Like, it's not like just basing the players. Then I actually base the win of Rafa, I'm sorry, the win of Lightning Fast and Hellranger because they're from the same team. But talking about Rafa and Flex, these two guys, they play alongside, like, they have played as friends, they have played as teammates previously. But coming to CS, and that also, Masala CS, this is the first time, and they dominated in the first match.
Yeah, I mean they went all hail against the team duo, but I guess it's going to be even more interesting. I want to see if the competition continues, or is it going to be Lightning Fast and Hell Ranger striking back against them? Now that's a real question for me. Will they fall back and come out stronger? That we've had a 10-minute break there. They might have thought they already played City Palace. It's a restart of the game. So they might have a clear idea about what exactly the motive of this particular map is. And now if they certainly don't win, if they win this map, we'll be going to Sky platform, which is even more interesting because we have jump pads and it's something very new.
We visited Sky Platform in the first map.
Sorry?
Yeah, we did visit Sky Platform in the first map.
Wait, that was Digital Archives.
No, Digital Archives, we are yet to see. The map order says Sky Platform. We have already seen it where Hell Ranger did try
Oh
to.
yes,
Yeah,
Sky
now you're
platform,
getting it.
and
Yeah,
then
yeah.
oh my god, this 10-minute break actually ate my brain a little bit. Yeah.
That happens exactly when you're too excited for something. This
Yeah,
exactly
I am
happens.
excited for the third map.
Exactly, like we all know, right? These four players, they're making us wait for so long. Come on, guys, where are you? Just come and hop in, and let's see who is more powerful for this day.
It's just not us who are excited, although also the audience who are
Audience
eagerly
is-
waiting for the answer.
I'm gonna ask Venom when he comes for the post-show interview as to how was the long wait for this particular map. And trust me, I know surely that he is watching the entire show.
I feel like, out of all the players who played this particular, OGR United matches, Ankit Pant would be the most surprised one to see this kind of game mode. I'm pretty sure, like, I would really love to talk about how was his experience on the game mode, how he felt coming back to his own game and playing over there. And of course, like, he has brought light into the game. And of course, the game also brought life into him. I'm pretty sure, like, everything he has today is because of CSGO, I believe. And it's going to be fun interviewing Ankit Pant, especially after his match. And he lost. It's okay sometimes, it just does not happen. And he said that he wanted to have fun. And I want to ask, did he or did he not have fun? I'm pretty sure he had fun.
Of course, he had fun. It's never with the competition when you're, in a like it is the reunion of CS.
Yes.
I'd like to say that.
All the CSOG players.
All the
old
OG CS players.
generation.
Of course, there are not everyone here. There's not everyone here, but I think maybe someday Red Bull again comes up with something big, and we actually get to see those
I mean,
OG
I'm
players.
expecting more different games from Red Bull so that it also encourages the versatility of the games we have around in Indian
We've
esports.
had a certain game previously, just in the other month of May. We've had Campus Clutch.
Yes.
And that was one game. This is another game. Who knows? Maybe in the next month we have another. And
Yes.
that is how Red Bull encourages. Like if you ask Venom, he'll also say the same. That Red Bull is such a brand which encourages the youth to step into esports, and they're just there. And and Sky is providing you the
It's
platform. to
also
work it out.
it's not only growing together in esports, it's also bringing out the old traditions alive. It's not only the trend we follow, we also set the trend here at Sky, I believe.
Exactly. Sky is always about being that high up in the sky, and we do have a map also named Sky Platform. Well, it's not intentional, but you're getting it. Like, this is our platform. This is our platform. Sky Platform was the map of Rafa and Flex that they dominated over. Now we are heading over to the second map, which is going to be City Palace.
Well, I give my lady luck to Rafa and Flex. I believe they win because I've obviously put my bets on them. I predicted it out. Let's see.
I'm pretty interested to know as to how Rafa and Flex will be able to carry over the domination or not, because you see there's a momentum that you get. Once you start winning, you have that momentum built up. But once you lose, or there's a gap of maybe a few minutes, at that point you lose that momentum. And if you are not able to step back into that momentum after you're coming back, I think that is somewhere the opponent team can really, really get into your head and just blast you.
Yeah, and it also surprises me regarding the fact that Lightning Fast and Hell Ranger being together for so many months. Unfortunately, they lost that map, but I'm expecting them to come back, obviously. And they have enough time to think about what went wrong. They have enough time, or maybe they must be also having fun around. They might have had a long day. It's evening. It's already, I believe, 7:30 p.m.
It's 8.
Yeah, it's evening. It's a little early to the night, but yeah.
People might be running out of popcorns, don't you think?
Yeah, not popcorn. I would say everybody would be making their dinner by this time.
So early?
Enjoy. Well, I'm
Okay,
a
yeah,
eater.
there are.
I'm a eater.
Yeah, all right, all right. Well, if you are feeling tired, then of course there's something that you can charge yourself up with. And talking about the upcoming match, Rafa Flex versus Lightning Fast and Hellranger. Like, we all know what these players are capable of individually. We all know what these players are capable of, pulling it off together, because we have already seen one map getting dominated over by Team Scamish. So I want to see what happens in this particular map here. Waiting for the match to be started quickly, and we'll be getting the match started in a very, very short while. Anything you have to say, like Alika, about these 4 players that really reminds you as to why these players are so very special in this field?
Why? I don't know, but I kind of have a feeling. I also had a question. Why is Hell similar in Hellfighter and Hellranger? Are they brothers? They don't seem like though.
No.
They don't seem quite so, but yeah, once upon a time they belonged to the same team.
They used to be, yeah, once upon a time they did. And what's iconic is that these 2 players, when they were playing against each other, like way back, I believe this was back in September or October 2016, I'm sorry, 2020, I got pretty confused as to if these 2 players are different. Like,
Yeah.
there were confusing moments, but then it really got into the heads that, yeah, it's fine, it's Hell Ranger and it's Hell Fighter.
It's
And
not even Hellfighter, it's actually only Hell.
Hell FFFR.
Yeah.
So people usually prefer calling him Hell F or Hell FR. But his actual name stands for Hellfighter. And I believe naming your own character, that really matters a lot. Hell Ranger, you're being a ranger in hell. Like, that's so very, you can say, iconic. Hellfighter, you're being a fighter in
Your
hell.
fighter in L. I mean, it gives out such unique names quite in both the places. And yeah, speaking about Deathmaker also, his name was DM King in CS for a long time. Actually, it was Sunny Das. He loved to keep his name as Sunny Das. And of course, everybody was having these crazy new names, and he just put it out Deathmaker. He said that he has a long story, but I never got to heard the entire meaning of why he kept his name as Deathmaker. And of course, one of the guys from Qualifier who named himself after Deathbringer. I would really love to, have a chat with that guy also.
Well, we do have the winners interview of the Pulpik event. So yeah, whoever wins, if it's Sway and Paradox, as many people,
Many.
even Zaya also said that yeah, it might be these 2 people coming in.
I would actually ask this question to Ankit, but let's see what his reactions are,
Yes.
who might be winning.
I think that will be a very fair deal, because we have just seen 2 quarterfinals. Rest of the matches, they were offline, and I'm excited to know as well as to who actually wins. Like, we might be speculating on Tyranny, we might be speculating on Chapralis, but in the end, who's gonna win? Who's gonna be the champions? Who's gonna be the national champions? It takes lots of years of hard work. If not years, then definitely lots of months of hard work to get to such a point where you can actually call yourself national champions or be it
Yes.
of any event, be it of any game, be it sports or esports. And all that hard work really, really plays off when you get that title attached to your name.
Yeah, champions of the Indian national finals of Red Bull CS:GO Flex. Oh, that sounds very interesting and very royal to. But the hard work also carries down behind the name. It's your teammate who you have to carry, and also a big responsibility on your shoulder that you are in so close to be in the nationals of Red Bull CS:GO Flex. As we move on to the second map, the City Palace, we are back in the action, ladies and gentlemen. As we can see, we have begun and we quite don't see any fights already. So it's going to be a calm, stay and steady match over there. But I guess Lightning Fast already getting an entry over there. He gets one tag, he might be getting another one. And there you go, El Ranger quickly getting another one. 96 ticket points for Scamish. But I think this time advantage is definitely in the hands of Team Dio over there.
Well, talking about Team Duo and Scamish. Well, Scamish, once again, they do not have the lead. They are losing on those points. But look at Team Duo. They have started off strong, but will they be able to continue it? I really, really want them to continue, because then the match will be interesting. It's just the first round of the second map, and based on the play style that has been taken by Team Duo, I do believe that they can make things happen.
Yeah. Interestingly, I feel like both of the teams look like they're tied up in the tickets 83, 82. Okay. Both of them are counting down at the same time, I believe. In Team Duo, they have a little fair advantage. On the other hand, Team Scamish is on a disadvantage. Flex picked up the off, and I am expecting some kind of nasty shot coming in from Flex. Unfortunately, gets spotted out. It's going to be Lightning Fast getting himself a double. Oh, is that a red line? On the skin? Okay, that's beautiful. I am a huge fan of skins from CSGO though.
Yes, and they're talking about Rafa coming in with the double elimination and both with the M4 back to headshot. Well, that's Rafa for you, and Rafa will be getting things started. There's still a 3 tickets difference coming in for the side of Duo and Scamish, but they are closing in quickly as Rafa will be spotted and eliminated. Hellranger gets popped off as well, and look at Flex. He just sees a pixel of Lightning Fast, will be taking him down, and they are going in for that area control. The weapon will be taken up by Rafa. The AK has been built up, and as you can see, Hellranger, he's been shut down in a corner. He's been just huddled into a corner and blinded and eliminated by Monster, and definitely it's going to be Rafa for them.
Yeah, well, miracles are often made, and this time I feel like Team Dio are making very tiny mistakes, and Scamish is having a real high advantage. They are using the smokes to very good advantage. Although on the other hand, Team Dio are completely in the action right now, and Scamish, they don't have much time. Scamish immediately trying to get the frags, the sliding fast, being maintaining the consistency. And Ranger gets himself a double, is looking for more. It's gonna be putting the smokes down, and the grenade will come through, not doing any damage so far. And in a matter of seconds, that is Team Scamish on the disadvantage in the points of wickets, and I feel like Ranger might have the chance to win over this map. I mean, Team Dio is looking good in terms of the tickets though, and Scamish is just way to behind right now.
Well, it's not way too bad. I'd say that's 12 to 13 points of a difference, 14 now. But Rafa and Flex, they do have the capabilities of getting back into the game, and that is where Team Scamish gets distinguished. But the way the rate at which the tickets are getting dropped from the side of Scamish, it's not looking good. Rafa will be spotting Hellranger, eliminating him, and talking about Flex versus as you can see, Lightning Fast. He's going to be eliminated there. The headshot gets popped up by Rafa. He's still there maintaining area control. It's a 14 tickets difference, but it's not gonna be enough to stop Scamish as of now.
Yeah. Well, what surprises me is the fact that Team Dio, they have had their chances at winning, and now they really look serious right now. And Scamish has been having their part as well, and Hellranger is on the move right now. A 10-point difference. He takes down Flex, and he gets another kill on towards Rafa as well, but unfortunately Flex spots him out and is gonna take him down. Hellranger all by himself on the range. Oh, did you notice something? Hellranger in the range.
Oh yes, that is That's pretty, how can I say? That's pretty ironic. But talking about lightning fast, like रुकने का नाम नहीं लेना, अगर किसी से हम कंपेयर करते हैं दैट्स गोइंग टू बी लाइटनिंग फास्ट. वेल स्मोक इमीडिएटली डिप्लॉय किया जाएगा. हेलरेंजर आप देख सकते हैं यहाँ पे मोलोटॉव के साथ साथ इमीडिएटली एक एंटायर एरिया को चोक ऑफ करेंगे. इंतजार कर रहे थे लाइटनिंग फास्ट स्पॉट करेंगे, राफा को एलिमिनेट भी किया जाएगा. एंड विद दैट the lead on Team Duo is a huge one on the first round of this match on City Palace.
Yeah. Well, I guess that's not just about it because we're about to end the first round. 5 seconds left, and there is no way the team Scamish can absolutely win this round. There goes, that is definitely going to be Team Duo, I believe, carrying out the first round into their hands. As we might come for a side swap anytime soon. There you go. Yes, of course. Team Duo wins it.
Well, that's the first round getting claimed by Team Duo. And what can we say? Like the second round, it's going to be very, very important. It's 18 and 10. That's 28 kills getting rolled up by Team Duo. If we talk about, Team Scamish, they need to play this way more carefully because they lose this round, they lose the entire city if we talk about it.
Yeah, looks like the second round is going to be even more interesting as I know for a fact that Scamish is not gonna let Team Duo take over the advantage. They already have one map in their favor. They're just looking for another one, and Hell Ranger doing his best to not to not let Team Scamish walk on their way. Well, meanwhile, we can see a scouter. Ooh, that was a crazy shot by Flex. Wow, Flex has definitely got some skills over there. Sneaky little corner is going to be taking down Hell Ranger as well. And 92 points for Team Scamish, and they will be continuing the wild advantage as the points and the tickets are dropping heavily for Team Duo. They might not have the advantage. Well, maybe it's the game of the time.
Well, 1-0 is the score overall. The first round has been claimed by Team Duo, and so far, as you can see, it's gonna be 86 and 70. That's not too many points getting differentiated, but Rafa is looking the long way. He's gonna miss the shot and trying to get on the no scope onto Lightning Fast. Will be messing it up, and there's going to be another one getting taken down from the side of Flex. Rafa again respawns, takes down Hell Ranger, but Lightning Fast will be doing a similar job for Rafa.
And it's just not that. I feel like, Team Scamish right now with even 2 tickets advantage, they can do most of the job done. And Team Duo, wow, what an interesting play am I watching. 69 tickets for Scamish and 66 for Team Duo, and looks like Hell Ranger have got a bigger task along with Lightning Fast, and Flex is holding off the range and nobody's absolutely looking at him, and Rafa is slowly gonna peek out. Yes, he has a range, which means a lot of advantage has been made into the hands, and Scamish, they're definitely looking so confident right now, and Rafa with the he's making all the difference in the world, trust me. And it's just not about it. We have 3 points to hold. Ranger misses one shot. Gets immediately headshotted by Rafa. The time is running out quickly. Team Scamish, they are in the advantage, but Duo, they have to do something really, really aggressive to take the advantage from Scamish. And it looks like time is running out. A 10-point ticket difference has already been made. A 9-point. Oh, now yeah, perfectly balanced 10-point difference has been made. Rafa is gonna smoke himself off, he's gonna try to heal himself, and as he heal himself, he's gonna peek out. He might be finding players, he finds both, but it's gonna be Lightning Fast getting himself a double kill. That means the advantage just turned over towards the hands of Team Duo. We might be seeing the third round coming in as Team Scamish is trying to get the best of it.
Well, 47 to 38, Scamish, they are almost moving on towards the victory. And I believe this is the type of competition that really re-incites the level of the gameplay. As you can see, Flex will be coming in. He's trying to get a kill onto Rafa. Hell Ranger. He gets Hell Ranger, and immediately they are going to move back into the game. 11 points as a difference, now down to 10, and these tickets are getting popped off. Well, Rafa somehow manages to survive that, preemptive position that already has been made out by Hell Ranger, and by the looks of it, Scamish, they are looking good until now. Team Duo, they are making Scamish lose tickets rapidly.
Yeah, Interestingly, I would love to speak about, of course, Team Dio. They're just, three tickets away from Scamish. Although if Scamish does any little mistakes, I think they're yet. Oh my God, Rafa is just going very insane with the or AWP, and I guess there's no other way that they might get the advantage. But why don't Team Dio, that is, El Ranger and Lightning Fast, they just go ahead and sit in one of the ranges and not disturb the opponents? Well, I guess that's how the game works. And Team Dio, they are 6 points away from Scamish, where Scamish is having the initiative and the lead. I think that Rafa might, make it down to the third round as well. I'm pretty sure that they'll be winning it. At the time, it's cleaning down, only 21 seconds left, and it is already coming down to a 10-point difference.
Well, to be precise, it's now a 7-point difference, and Scamish is actually being pressurized. And मैं इतना कह सकता हूँ कि टीम डुओ के लिए जिस तरीके से यहाँ पे मैच शुरुआत हुआ था, Scamish, that flex, that nasty shot there, दोबारा कोशिश की गई थी, बट हेल रेंजर यहाँ पे अच्छा खासा जवाब देंगे अपने M4 के साथ साथ. अगर आप बात करेंगे लाइटनिंग फास्ट की, यहाँ पे बहुत ज्यादा रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी लेनी पड़ेगी. जो डिफरेंस अभी बना हुआ है 10 and 9 का, वो 9 and 8 हो चुका है. एवरी सेकंड इज गेटिंग काउंटेड सो हार्ड. इट्स अ 1 versus 1. राफा वर्सेस लाइटनिंग फास्ट. रीलोड करना पड़ेगा. रीलोड करेंगे राफा, विल बी टेकिंग अ वाइड स्विंग, एंड यहाँ पर आई बिलीव हमें ओवर टाइम की तरफ जाना पड़ेगा. जी नहीं, यहाँ पे Rafa की team, that's Scamish winning the second round, and the third round is going to be the decider.
हाँ, second map ही इतना intense होने वाले हैं, but I believe that we might be seeing a third map, that is Digital Archives, and देखते हैं कितना दूर तक जा सकता है. And Rafa, okay, he's gonna be putting a molly over two, and he's gonna be peeking out, gets the first frag itself, and that's a Ranger down already. He must be seeking out to all the players as Lightning Fast spots him out, gets one, and here we are with a max 7, so close. And there you go, Lightning Fast gets it up, and now it's equal to equal, while Rafa comes back in the action. Now he's gonna be sitting down in the range. He's stopping the points flow. He might be getting a kill, but he doesn't. Instead, it's going to be held Ranger with a double kill. And here we are. So close. 1-1. 2 rounds have completed, and this is the most important and the third round, with the advantage going into the favor of Scamish already with 4-point lead. And Team Dio, what are they setting out right now? I mean, they certainly don't see that confident as they used to be, but I guess Team Scamish is also losing on a lot of points right now. Yep, they definitely are, as Rafa gets himself a double, and now they will be inside the range. There you go, Rafa getting out for free range points.
Well, that's Rafa for you. And the most important part about this is that Team Scamish, they are leading very, I can say that every second जो काउंट हो रहा है यहाँ पे एक आप कह सकते हैं टिकट्स यहाँ पे ड्रॉप हो रहे हैं फ्रॉम द साइड ऑफ टीम डुओ. अगर ये राउंड जीत जाते हैं टीम स्कैमिश, देन ऑफ कोर्स जो पूरा सेट होगा जीत करके चले जाएंगे वो आगे की तरफ. एंड अगर आप बात करते हैं टीम डुओ की, टीम डुओ को किसी भी हाल में यहाँ पे हार नहीं माननी है. अभी एक बहुत ही अच्छा शॉट कनेक्ट करेंगे यहाँ पे राफा के ऊपर, एंड कोशिश करेंगे कि जितना ज्यादा हो सके टिकट्स ड्रॉप करवाएं यहाँ पे स्कैमिश के लिए.
मुझे लगता है कि टीम स्कैमिश दूसरा राउंड भी जीत जाएगा. दैट मींस द लास्ट राउंड. आई हैव अ फीलिंग दैट इट माइट हैपन, बिकॉज टीम डियो के हाथ में तो अभी पॉइंट्स 10 टिकट्स का डिफरेंस है. 10 टिकट से ज़्यादा ही डिफरेंस बढ़ चुका है. एंड राफा एंड फ्लेक्स आर putting out their level best. We have USP is working very well for Lightning Fast. He's trying to get more frags, and Ranger with that AUG definitely is gonna make a difference, as the heal will be coming in for Lightning Fast. And Rafa, Flex, oh look at Hell Ranger, he knows where exactly monster is standing. But what, that's class. I think you cannot shoot through that doors. Oh, there you go, that's the jackpot he's been waiting for. Hell Ranger grabs himself a double kill, and within no time we might actually see Scamish losing a lot of points right now.
But look at the spray down, like एक जगह पे यहाँ पे वो 2 प्लेयर्स को एलिमिनेट करेंगे, एंड हेलरेंजर यहाँ पे ट्रिपल किल की तरफ बढ़े जाएंगे. वेल, ये काफी ज्यादा कह सकते हैं आप अच्छा प्ले दिखाया यहाँ पे हेलरेंजर ने, लेकिन यहाँ पे दूसरे प्लेयर को भी राफा को रोकना ऑलमोस्ट नामुमकिन हो चुका है. लगातार यहाँ पे किल्स लेके जा रहे हैं राफा. एंड आप कह सकते हैं कि ये जो नंबर ऑफ किल्स पे अभी कैपिटलाइज कर रहे हैं, लाइक इट्स नॉट जस्ट ऑन द बेसिस ऑफ एरिया कंट्रोल. दिस इज व्हाट रेड बुल क्लिक 2 versus 2 इज ऑल अबाउट. आपको एरिया कंट्रोल मेंटेन करना है, लेकिन मैं ये क्विक स्कोप्स देखना चाहता हूं. आई वांट टू सी दोस क्विक स्कोप. कम ऑन लाइटनिंग फास्ट, कलेक्ट दोस क्विक स्कोप्स क्विकली.
Damn boy, like he definitely got both of the players in his arms and he definitely got both of the kills. As El Ranger grabs one, he'll be grabbing another one if I'm not wrong. Or maybe it's just way too low HP. Rafa will take him down with an USP 43 for 43 tickets into the hands of Scamish and 32 for Team Dio. And it's like the advantage keeps going as Abiru, the lightning fast, is getting more than what is desired for Inflex. Oh my god. What is wrong with this guy? Don't tell me he will die. Yes, he did. Hellraiser. That was a very awkward fight happening between both of them, but I guess one of them had to win, and it was Hellraiser working with the win. Okay, we have come down. We have come a little closer to the points. Skamish is with 30 points, just 6 points away from Team Dio, and things might get pretty hard. Hellraiser, that was a very nice shot. Ooh, another one from Rafa. Immediate answer, you see? These players are playing as if they are real rivals.
You should play like that. Like, this is how the game is supposed to be. Red Bull flick. If the flicks are not there, what is left in the game? Well, of course, if the flicks are not there, there's going to be close combat. There's going to be straight on one duel. Rafa, where is he finding those kills from? He's just waiting there in the smoke and लगातार यहाँ पे shots connect कर रहे हैं. It's time to the last 9 points from Team Duo. ये आप कह सकते हैं कि एक बहुत ही ज्यादा Rafa, did this no scope Abhidu at a distance?
Yeah, he did.
Oh my god, Rafa, you are such a monster. And it's down to just one ticket. It is over. Scamish wins the round, and they are gonna move on forward onto the next stage. What a comeback by this dynamic duo, Rafa and Flex.
Yes, Rafa and definitely, oh my god. Rafa and Flex, they completely outplayed, man. Like, I know I was going in for a prediction, but that was a complete 90% of the fluke what I did. I really didn't expect. I mean, you picked Hell Ranger, so I had to pick someone, and I picked your opponent, and it went to be true as well. So
Well, that's, +1 for me, and then a -1 for me. So I'm at a 0 right
You're
now.
balanced.
Yeah, I'm balanced, like, as everything else should be. Like, that's so
Yeah,
Thanos
your
is, but
sins and
yeah.
your good deeds have been balanced.
That's a way to put it through. But talking about the way that Rafa and Flex played, imagine in the final few moments, the shots getting connected with that operator. Somebody could have stopped him, but who could have been there?
Rafa just went crazy. They had a momentum and nobody could break it.
Absolutely. Like, the 2 rounds, it was not complete domination in the beginning of the last 2 rounds. We saw it. Firstly, they took it in a slow pace. Hellranger did make a comeback, but what can we say? Let's head over to the schedule and find out as to what the scores have been throughout the evening of the OG Reunite matches. The first match that we saw, Skrills versus XI, I'd like to say it XI because, shortening the name through. So it's going to be 2-0 win for them. It has been a 2-0 win for them. Talking about Farmix versus Team Antidote. Antidote again in a 2-0 domination. And the only surprising factor about this entire schedule that we had today, it is 2-0 throughout the scoreboard.
Yeah, unfortunately, there was no third map coming in. I mean, I feel these guys were more try-harding than the actual qualifiers because we had a close match from qualifiers to 1, overtime, sudden death. But here it was like a clean swap. Whoever they played against, it was a clean sweep.
No doubts about it. And what's more exciting is that we have a lot of questions for Ankit Pant.
Yes,
We
I
have a lot of
want to say the interview. Yep, I'm waiting. I'm eagerly waiting. Can you please
Yeah. Just if we could just press a button and Ankit Pant would just come here on the screen, that would be really great. But yeah, we need to do the things in a formal way, and we will be doing it. We'll be having a little bit information to pass on to our audiences and all blah blah blah. So there's a lot of competition still left. Imagine, Elika, today is just the quarterfinals.
Imagine the finals. I guess I need to buy some more, get some more Red Bulls because I'm getting heated up with the amount of intense action I'm watching. I need to make sure that my Red Bull is cold so that I become calm and watch the games. It has been hell of a ride. I feel like the OG United matches were fun, but watching those qualifier quarter finale, it was even more stressful for me to even cast because I saw it going so close. Just the point difference, a second difference can entirely change everything.
Well, talking about that, I'd say this evening, however lengthy it has been so very amazing. And I'd just like to check through with the brackets, and as you can see, this is the current structure of where we are standing with the OG reunite matches. Team Skrills versus Antidote. That's gonna happen tomorrow. I believe this is something that we were wanting, right?
Yeah.
SK Rossi versus TM.
Yeah.
Imagine that. We have Kappa and Helef against two of the dominating players this afternoon, this evening.
Yes. I mean, I guess your prayers have been answered. That is DM versus SK Rossi. Now, once again, there is a very, yeah, we have, of course, named it OG Reunited, but I guess it all comes down to two of the best players in the country in the semi-finale, that is SK Rossi and Deathmaker. Now, it's gonna be fun watching both of these players, fight against each other. I really want to know who's the best opper, who's the best rifler. Yeah.
It's me. No, it's not me. It's one of these players. It has to be one of these players. DM Rossi, you cannot compare these players, whatever. Be it.
I'm looking actually forward for Team Antidote versus Camus. So I can put it Team Bengali boys versus the Tamil boys.
Is that gonna happen in the finals? Because there's quite a probability of that happening.
Yeah, it might actually happen because Team Skrills, see, again, it's a deadly duo versus deadly duo. And
I don't think we have any
it's
predictions
It's
for
more
this.
like SK Rossi versus TM more than Team Antidote versus Team Skrills, I would say.
Well, there are no like tomorrow. If someone asks me what are the predictions, I'm gonna say I don't know. There is no way we can actually figure out that what is going to
But
happen here.
yeah, but I'm pretty much sure that it's going to be Team Antidote versus Team Scamish. We just received some news from the voices in my head. They believe to say that we unfortunately don't have the interview. I know everybody was hyped up for the Ankit Pant's interview, but don't worry, we might catch him up later tomorrow. We might catch him up, playing so many games. We might catch up on him on his streams, and more Red Bull, events are gonna come along the way. As we are done with the day, Captain Price. Now it's time for me to interview you, although we are missing on one.
Let's interview one
Yeah.
another.
How
Let's
was your
let's interview the audience.
Yeah.
Well, if only we could have all the audiences who are watching the stream right now. Well,
I'm
we don't
still
have
even
space
so
on the screen.
badly now.
Yeah, we don't have enough space on the screen to actually fit all those audiences. Yeah, so yeah, that's something.
But we have enough space in our YouTube channel, so that make sure you subscribe to our channel. We have
There's
much
too much
for
space,
many
right? Hit that
subscribers.
red button, subscribe, turn on the bell notifications. Tomorrow we have the finals when you come online. Well, you all know when we are coming online, but just to be sure so that you don't miss out on your alarms or anything. So yeah, hit the bell notifications icon. And if you want updates regarding all ongoing and upcoming events of Red Bull, you can of course follow Red Bull on Instagram. You can also follow Sky Sports on Instagram for these amazing tournaments that they bring up with. And definitely we should not forget why we are going to do all that. It's for the growth of the Indian esports community.
Yes, that is true. I guess it has been a long day. I think this roller coaster ride was okay. It was not that that nerve ending, but tomorrow is definitely going to be a nerve ending roller coaster. I believe it's the highest that I'm gonna see.
For me, the roller coaster was, firstly, it went up a little bit like this. When the Skrills versus Sai match started, it went up a little bit like this. But I didn't realize that match actually took me up, 4,000-5,000 kilometers above the Earth's surface. Then it was just dropping down, and it was like, yeah, it's just that feeling that we had throughout the entire day, because that was the exact level of the competition that we saw every match. Imagine that every match that we've seen this afternoon, it's been one above the other, above the other, above the other. Like it just goes on and on and on and on. And the final match, such a close fight, but in the end, Rafa just going bonkers and just eliminating everyone with no scope, quick scope, through the smoke. Like, come on, dude, chill.
Well, I guess it was quite interesting today, and we had a long day. I was totally happy with the performance, and I was happy to interview, Hydroflake, Zaya, and Ankit Pant. It feels so good to be coming back to them, talking about one of the best games so far in the FPS. And The interview is going to be a little missing, but don't worry, guys. We have a lot more going on tomorrow. So make sure you're subscribed to the channel and you're following us on our Instagram. That is Sky Esports. And also, if you have any thoughts and predictions about tomorrow's match, you definitely post it on Instagram tagging Sky Sports. And us also, he is the @mod_captain_prize on Instagram, and I am @tanvi_jasmine_fpw. So you have any predictions, any statements, or if you want to give us any feedback, we're available on our socials.
Well, one more thing people can actually do. Like, you can just, come along, hop along tomorrow for the long ride we're gonna have. And trust me, you are gonna be there at the top of that roller coaster sharp at 2 p.m. But unfortunately or fortunately, and it's pretty difficult to say this, but yeah, let's get this done with. Well, today, that was it. This is it for today. हम मिलेंगे आप लोगों से कल दोपहर 2 बजे sharp at 2 p.m. Tanvi is going to be there with me on the desk, and I'm going to be there. My name is Captain Price. We'll be seeing you tomorrow 2 p.m. with the semi-finals and the finals of the OG Reunite and the Red Bull Flick 2 versus 2 CSGO. Till then, tata, bye bye, good night, take care, ladies and gentlemen.